You know, part of what might have helped you guys being able to hear me would have been if I unmuted myself. I went to the bathroom and didn't unmute myself when I came back. Hey guys, we're just getting set up here. I think I learned something as well. Metaverse is a good exercise in restraint. I feel like I've probably mentioned it before, but there was a bit of me really today when I learned about how big Bayo 9 really was that made me want to be like, oh shit. Like, I really want to go in. Like, oh, I want to go and explore all the cool places. But then there was the part of me that's like, be a good role player. That's not what your character would do. I was like, shit. So I can say now that I've at least had a couple of moments where I've been able to keep myself sort of in control, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to... It would genuinely not make any sense for Paige to have gone out there today. She doesn't care about tattoos. She doesn't care about smoking. And Tiberius, who's someone who's at least part of Aegis, so seems to be trustworthy enough, was like, hey, like 2 things that are forth out there. The memorial, which we already saw in the smoke shop. And it's like, you know what? Yeah, you're probably onto something. So, let's get in there and see what's going on. We're gonna start as Amaris. If any of the guards are around, we'll ask about the criminals. See if we can ask them questions. Or see if we can talk to any of the guards.
Did you know that you can use the last position button to return to where you were at the end of last session, last week? It's pretty neat. I just wanted to let you know that.
I don't remember where I was, and I was crashing, so I probably shouldn't.
Skill issue?
Shut up. What the? What the fuck? No, 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 no. All right, into it. Yeah, today was good. Bayo 9 was I feel like we got like that teaser. I mentioned it earlier, like the old free-to-play game teaser where we were like, ooh, there's stuff here. Ooh, actually, we should go see if the guards are around now. Oh, yeah, turn my world volume way down. Yeah, when I said crisis averted, so I don't know how many of you guys I told, but way before the month of May, my landlord was really, really stingy. They're like, we won't let you stay for more than 2 days. They're like, we won't let you stay 2 days in your apartment. And if you do stay in your apartment and you don't notify us 30 days ahead of time, we'll charge you a full month of rent. And if you do notify us, then we'll only charge you a third of the month in rent. And I'm like, man, so I, for the past month in May, had been calling and calling and calling and calling them. And finally today, after I called them twice today, I got a text. And they're like, oh, yeah, we got you. Which I wanted to ask them more, but they're being just really prissy. Oh, shit, what was the thing I had to do? What was the thing that Azrael had to do when she was up and about?
Good morning, Amaris.
Hello.
What did I do? You're the great unclean one. What did I do?
What's wrong with her?
Unclean.
Thank you very much.
You're in league with the legends.
Shut up.
Don't make
Yeah, you said you're in league with the legends. You know what you did.
Well, he stinks.
The League of the Legends.
Nobody wants to go there. Yetiro.
death.
Actually, I did want to come by and
really bad there.
I wanted to come by and check on the both of you. Actually, I know you have Lens here, but
Oh,
Right. No,
oh, Jesus Christ, whoever that
checking
is
on me. What?
from the other day.
No, man.
That pain in the neck you had.
Wait, why would you need to check on me?
Yeah.
What?
Because you seemed a bit in
Morning.
distress as well during that time, so I wanted to
How's the
check
weather
and
been?
make sure that things are okay with both of you.
Relatively good. Apologies for my absence.
Well, I don't
went
need
for a
bandages
walk and then
anymore, so,
forgot how
you know.
what
That's
the
good.
time was.
Anything else, or are you feeling all right?
It's quite alright. I don't
fine.
believe
Good. Okay.
there's anything that's happened of importance. The Baron
Keep an eye out; they might
Necrosis
explode.
I'd say more
way
than
soon.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Nothing
A what?
I've been keeping an eye on them even since last night.
The necrosis?
Yeah, I don't
Necrosis,
think
frostbite.
something-
Oh,
might have happened to the gates, but I'm
yeah.
not too sure. I wasn't
Right,
involved
duh.
in
It does that sometimes.
Frostbite.
Except with me.
Shouldn't matter.
Your sister's gonna see
the
the
scar
scar of that, and she's gonna have questions. So you're gonna tell her the truth?
She knows how
That was
freaky I
good.
can be.
She got
So
bit.
walk through the
She got
veil.
bit by a wild man.
I wouldn't think a walk through the veil would be a stressy
would
adventure.
it would still be the truth of, like, for example, if you were to say, if you
Especially
said
for
that they
me.
got bit by a wolf, then
I
it would
didn't go
still
too
be the
deep
truth,
anyways,
wouldn't it?
Just more sort of found a nice place and
Yes,
Relax for a
technically,
while.
but I feel like
Do the
in
creatures
that
of the
they
veil not bother
still
you?
question and ask for more context, which means I'd still give more context in my honesty.
some do, some don't.
If they're like,
You-
"Oh, what
you are
happened? A
acting as
wolf
if-
bit them." You
You are acting
Out
as
in
if
the
my
forest?
sister's not
No, it
been
was in there.
in my life.
Bit more of
My
a cowboy
entire
figure,
life.
so maybe
How to
not
get
much
inside? I
like
invited
something
it.
to fight.
Yeah, but here's the
Familiar
thing.
with the sword?
When was the last time you've ever had to be?
We got Mr.
When was the
Moo.
last time you've ever been?
Like,
bit
Like,
by
he's
a
with the-
wolf?
Still
doing
feeling
interview
about this,
things,
so there
or
is
did
a
you?
slight
Okay,
bit
but
of-
No, I
Yeah,
am.
was that-
If I
not
haven't
of a-
spoken to you,
on the
then
neck?
chances are,
He
which
does.
I
Not gonna
don't think I
hear
have.
something like
I
that.
need to get around to you.
So what
It's
will
been
your
a
sister think
it's
when
been a
you got
very
bit on both
busy few
the
days,
back,
to say the
the
least.
shoulder?
And now I might have to go and do my job again. No, it's okay.
You do your own thing.
It's okay. I probably should have a better list
You don't think
of
everything of
the
it?
people that I haven't gone through,
What,
but
this building here?
I do
What do
need
you
to
got?
talk to
Mentors?
you. I would
Are
like
you
to.
not a good
Is
note
your
taker?
sister
Nothing like you could.
Yes and no.
and
Being in this position has made me realize that there are a lot of things that I really should be keeping track on. So I've been finding creative ways to try to do it. So I'm trying, to keep a long story short.
Congrats.
Trying.
That's trying to ask out of someone.
Yeah. So
Very tall.
I'm probably gonna float to the lodge and see if there's any questions.
Comparison to
And by questions, I mean
Note
What
on.
else am I supposed to say about my sister?
mail.
She's
I
just
don't
as
know.
big as I am.
Heartbreaking.
So,
I don't know
yeah,
what else
we
I'm
go.
supposed to.
Is it just me or is it quiet today? Fuck.
It's not open.
I think I'm, quite good at
Damn it, I
the
just
whole of the
realized,
ocean.
actually there might be something that takes my attention. Is anybody gone to the clinic?
But yes, I
Is anybody
Supposedly
going to
been
the clinic or
called,
in
Has
the clinic?
has anybody
I'm
been
not.
there today?
I mean, I feel like
Today,
was,
I wouldn't know
slightly
for
above
sure.
my
I don't
height,
think so.
Just tall at that point.
Can we go in?
Do
You
you
need
need
it? Yes.
Eventually, I have to crane my neck enough that I have to. Pain is kind of hard.
I was gonna go to the lodge, but I realized there was something very important that happened last night. I should probably check up on it again.
Oh boy.
Okay, looks like they're still asleep. Never mind. Okay.
Oh boy.
Are you aware of what happened last night, roughly?
No,
Okay.
I might be. A lot of things happened last night. The cave expedition happened last night.
The what?
Well, there's a small little group of people who went down into the caves and came back slightly injured, but it's fine.
Vana.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
That's what you two and Ozzy were speaking about. I was going to wish you both good night. Then I saw this
Yeah.
conversation.
Okay. There's a theory floating around, and I don't want to disclose the full nature of the details, but
If you don't want to disclose it, it's not my business.
well, it might be because Tell might wake up pissed as fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What did Vanad do that Tell's going to notice?
Wasn't Vana, it was Layla. Okay.
Hmm.
Because what I'm gonna say, I don't want going around because she told me in confidence, but it involves her.
Don't tell me secrets.
No, I'm.
Don't tell the person who can't keep
Okay,
secrets.
okay. Look, okay. Right. Okay. To keep a long story short,
I've
hear
had
me out.
like
Okay.
3 secrets given to me. Okay,
Okay,
yes,
okay,
just
okay,
give me it.
I'll
just give me
word it in a
cheap-
way. Okay. Something happened that brought Vana to the front. we'll say, if that makes sense.
That keeps happening. Yes, I'm aware of that part.
Yes, okay. Layla attempted to bring Tell back to the front, but did so in a way that was not great and brought Vana a lot of fucking pain until we got her to stop and go away. Lily's not thrilled, and allegedly Tell is going to be very, very not good happy if when she comes back. Lily arises. Tell will be back today. Theorizes. And when she does, Tell is not gonna be
Want
thrilled.
to try and get rid of her.
Maybe not try to get rid of Vana, but maybe try to get rid of Layla because of what she did. Oh, okay, maybe not literally go that far, but to keep a long story short, yeah, she's gonna be fucking pissed. I think what Layla was trying to do was in good faith, but she made it really feel like I was standing there watching someone get tortured. There's a whole lot of that I did not understand, and I was trying to put it in the hands of her and Lily, who I knew would know a lot more about it than I did. So look.
It's not my business.
I'm
not gonna
just
try to get angry about it.
I'm just letting you know. Goddamn, Angela, chill. You lewd fuck. I love you. But
Okay.
chill, please.
Thank you for letting me know some of it, so that I at least know that there's possible danger present. At the
Yes.
same time, do we have any actual thoughts on what we're going to try and do to prevent it? Is there anything that we can do to try and prevent it, or is it just
So
wait for it to happen and see how it rides?
most unfortunately, the damage has already been done. We're waiting for the repercussions to now come. So,
Is there anything that you need of me specifically to be able to help in this, or just be around as a support?
since you're medical, physically she should be okay, but when she gets back up, I don't know what she might do or what she might try to do. All I know is that according to Lily, she's going to be pissed. Now, I don't think she would do anything overt against Layla because she's a magistrate. And that would be not good if a magistrate goes and attempted murders someone. But just be
You don't wanna
aware
risk
when
anything.
that kind of happens. Maybe, if we know like we check on her and she's up and about, we can try to quell the storm before it goes out the door. Sound good?
Actually ensure that she's of stable mind.
Now, Nya is
Ensure-
with them as well. Nya's just chilling out with
Nya.
them. Yeah, so by the time we were able to put Vana to bed yesterday, we spoke, she had calmed down a bit, but she did talk about a really bad headache that she had gotten. Can't imagine why. The headache
Can't imagine why.
yeah, so I'm assuming you may know a little bit more about what was attempted and how it was attempted.
Not exactly to the effects that what Layla might have tried, but I assume either it was a mental exercise or a magical exercise, but I assume mental exercise.
Oh yeah, big time. And Lily was not thrilled. Actually, Lily kicked her out. So Lily, who's over there right now, I told Vana that Lily would be looking over her, so Lily's kind of like the one in charge of her right now.
Mm-hmm.
Lily has theories and was writing a lot to me in the back room yesterday, but I'm just letting you know to be aware, okay? Because I don't think she's gonna come out yelling and screaming, but we know how Tell can be when she's mad, and I really don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
You'd rather not risk that, yeah.
So just keep that in mind. Since secrets aren't good for you, I won't tell you more.
It's not secrets being good for me. It's more so if people ask me things that might relate to Tell, well, it's hard for me not to say anything.
Then
I will do my utmost to prevent the secret. I've thrown myself into a river before, but
then in that case, I still think the information that was given to me as the implication of what could cause mental strain, I don't want that being out in common knowledge. So I'm going to keep that a secret, but yes, there is something that can happen that can be provoked by other people that can cause her significant mental strain.
got it.
Okay.
This is annoying today,
I was wondering what you were doing.
but yeah, I've been having issues for some reason with a lot of things right now, including my feet.
I don't blame you. Trust me. Make sure your shoes are on the right feet. That's all I had for you. I just wanted to come down to see if she was around or awake, and if she wasn't, if Lily was around. So
I got your back.
yeah, appreciate it.
Especially since I'm technically in your old job position now.
Yeah, I know I swoop in sometimes, and I still act in a way like I am the head, but I don't mean to. It's just
I'm not gonna chide you for that.
No, but the point was I'm trying to step away and more properly hand it over, and I am generally trying to make sure that you guys are approached before me.
As long as you are still willing to give your skills as a consultant and as what
course.
you have known,
Of course.
do whatever it is that you wish.
I appreciate it.
Are you like a
Alright.
puppet? Are you like a golem, little golem?
Alright, now I need to go back and do the thing that I was trying to do in the beginning.
You know what? I think that's all any of us could all
Good
try
luck.
to be is ourselves.
Appreciate it.
I mean, you know, he makes it.
Ooh. Oh, my bucking back.
I'm gonna go to the town hall.
Lift.
Meet you there.
Okay, have fun.
Deposit.
Mhm.
Stuck halfway.
He'll make better point. It's over there.
It could be on the behalf of the Queen's cabinet.
I feel like I got.
Don't quite remember
Likely,
the
yes.
it's administration.
When I had Azrael look at me,
One of the ministers. It's like
What?
a few days ago when we had someone from I always get that always backwards. It was House Hellkite had some stuff stolen from them, some artwork, and then they sent the Dracayan Knights were sent on behalf of House Hellkite to go investigate them. So you know, specifics
at your
kind of
convenience, can I
informed of
point
your-
us out?
a similar scenario, if anything. You can see how
Sure, go
Yeah,
ahead.
and we haven't had any
We'll keep
updates
it
from that
brief.
situation. I imagine you'll probably hear first before I do.
I had it the wrong time.
We sent them on their way. Haven't got any further updates. So hopefully,
Just by the way, Eva,
yeah, they might not. If they do,
Yeah.
is it really adamant on picking the lock and getting into the cafe?
That was to try and keep it simple, which is
Just letting you know.
Gobby moment.
I'm Sherwin from Scotland.
Anyone in the town,
You know.
immediately.
I'll keep it quick.
And then go from there. If House Hellkite-
Was there any talks about going in and questioning the soldiers that were brought in yesterday?
Imagine if you had something stolen from you and then somebody asked.
Dex mentioned that as far as you've shown interest in that, and
So I'd rather just take the
I suppose we could. Either way, we are mandated by the
give it over.
like official mandate from the capital to make sure we turn them over. So
Mm-hmm.
we can only hold them for so long.
Of course, I just wanted to make sure we could at least drill them a little bit before kicking them out the door. At best, this is an isolated incident. At worst, this is part of a larger happenings. So I just want to try to see if I can put some pieces together. If you,
Yeah, no, we can definitely. We can invest. We can question or pick a time to question.
I'd appreciate it. Since it's guards in your cells, so Whenever you guys are able to make time, I'd appreciate it. If you guys want to like be the ones to talk to him mainly, you can. I don't want to step on the guards' toes at all, but I definitely want to try to get some. And I'm not gonna hold the candle over him and punch him in the face. I'm just gonna sit down. If they want to cooperate, they cooperate. If not, well, we'll do our best.
I'm fine with that as long as we're there to help facilitate that at that point. Whenever it's convenient with you, you're fine to pull any of the men as far as that. Just make sure at least members of the guard are present.
Of course. I have to go pray anyways, so I'll see if we can get something going.
All right.
I might get Jade involved as well. That's all I got. I'll let you know. Thank you.
All right. Will do.
Wait. Oh. Someone's been sniffing in my house.
Gabby and the catkin have been in there.
Breaking in my shit. Ooh, I'm gonna throw rocks at them. Morning.
Morning.
Ooh. This very peculiarly placed.
Yeah, one moment.
There you go.
To clarify, Gabby went into the front door. I showed them the back door, which is usually unlocked.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Gabby broke through the front door. I can't help you with that one.
Yeah, no, he's been doing that a bit today. I appreciate it.
Can you do leather work?
I can help prep it, but generally I would either turn the leather over to the seamstress or I hand it over to Nakir for the guild.
Because I can prepare it, get it from the carcass, but I don't know all the stuff to prepare it that it can use later.
I can have it prepped and like strung up like you see down here, if that's what you're talking about. Do you need me to do this part?
Yeah, and the whole with the bathing stuff, and it needs to be there in the time, and I never did that.
Yeah, I can handle this part. Seems like you've been doing a lot already. Good job. Well done.
I can.
Tell you what, let me know when you're finished up and just kind of have everything sorted as you'd like. I'll have it set up. Did you have anything in particular you wanted done with the hide, or is it just...
No, just so I can sell it. I have nothing that
okay.
Forge wanted to have it.
Okay. Yeah. Tell you what, I'll set it up. It's gonna at least take the day for it to actually properly cure, but once it's over, I'll have you come down, grab it, and you can just go on up, and I'll let you handle that transaction, okay?
We can do that, yeah.
Okay.
And then you get some part of it.
I'm more worried about the town or the others getting it, so I appreciate it, though.
What do you think is the best person to sell the meat to? General store?
Probably general store, yes. Do the general store right now. General store needs it the most. I would say the general store, the tavern are the two best places to send it to. But do the general store now.
So. Okay.
Thank you so much as well. Well done. That's a beefy one.
I was out in the night hunting.
Well done. Every little bit helps. If you need anything, I'll be right upstairs. I have to sort through some things, okay? When you're done, you can just go whenever.
Thank you.
Of course. The mail, it never fails. Ooh. Oh. Hello, gods. TM. Plural, I think. Who dare?
Hello.
Hi. Ah. You know what time it is. It is time to sit in this chair and think. It is time to sit in the chair and think. And maybe letters. Also, I had a question for the staff team. Been told we have some gobbledygoobers, and they're in the cells. Amaris wants to question some of them about, you know, what they know. Who do they work for? Put them under the light, you know. So
Yep, put them on the light, whack, whack, whack.
Is that something you'd want? Yeah. So we would ask the questions. Is this something that we would be able to? It's okay if not. Is this something that we could facilitate on scene, or is this like
let the characters know that played them? But
okay. Because yeah, Amaris wants to hear him out a little bit.
Yeah.
And get some info.
Well, unfortunately, some aren't here today, so
that's okay. Is this something maybe we should do next week?
Let me see.
Okay. Ooh, red beans and rice and hot sauce? My god, that sounds good. I don't remember where I was. I don't generally really care for beans. I don't know where I was, but yeah, it was like red beans, rice, and like hot sauce, yeah. Zippy zap. Good stuff. Also, shut up, you fucking beacon.
Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go pop somewhere else and poke someone, and then I'll come back to you.
I'll be right here. No worries. All right. Thank you, Neko. Okay, here we are. We're praying. So something I think I need to do. I need to see if there's any options to get maybe like an atlasing program in I'm trying to save up full body tracking. Ooh, turtle. Yeah, it's expensive, especially if you're going with like the more mainline trackers. They are pricey. You know, you could, if you've got a camera, if you've got a camera, I think you can try to use a program like Standable. Oh, well, it'd be way cheaper to get a camera than buying. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, if you want to go for the full body, you know, absolutely go for it. But Standable and some of those programs seem to work. I think Atlee uses Standable, or it used to use it, I think. I know some people use it, so you could give it a shot. Maybe it'll at least help tide you over. Oh, yeah, Turtle, that's an expensive path you're walking down, buddy. Really, I think you should try to give Standable a shot. Look, I don't know exactly how Standable works. I know they call like full body estimation. So you get Standable or one of those other programs. You get a camera for, I don't fucking know, 20, 30 bucks maybe.
It is I.
Welcome back.
So, one of them is able to play them later, but obviously give them a little time.
Okay, yeah. Should we try for like night or evening, or I don't wanna like step on their fun or anything, and we don't know what's gonna happen, so I you know.
Just I'd say maybe a little later in the evening.
Okay. All right. Thank
Just
you so much.
Ping and let me know.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much.
Is there anything else?
Yes. When I come here, that means it is mail time. The mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. So when I come here, Amaris has been using this area as a intelligence hub of sorts. So whenever I come here and I sit in this chair, it is because I'm looking for a couple of things. One is letters. So if we get any letters directed to any people in town, or if she gets anything in return, that's what she's here for. Alternatively, since this is the Hunter's Lodge, sometimes there are requests that come down the pipe, troublesome creatures, things that need to be investigated or explored, or blah blah blah, or bumps in the night. So this is kind of like the the intelligence hunting kind of hub area. Yes, I think it's stand able.
I see.
Stand able.
All right, give me just 1 second.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Hacks. I appreciate it. Hacks with the save. But yes, Angela,
right,
congrats
so
on your
you
new
will
nickname.
Find... It's crazy. Nothing.
I fucking hate when that happens. Okay. No letters, no notices, no fuck yous,
Nope,
no nothing.
Nothing new.
Okay. All right. That's about it then. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Alrighty.
Okay, thank you so much. All right, now to see if we can actually get that far. Oh, look at you both, so kindly, so gentlemanly, yes. Coming along good?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just finishing up here.
Okay.
So,
I will just leave it.
if you want, drape it on one of the stools.
Okay.
Or put it on the, actually better yet, put it on that bench.
Why hang it outside and... I'm not sure. You will find it.
I'll find it. I'll be outside, okay? If you need anything, let me know.
Thank you.
I mean, it gives you something to do.
I guess.
Gives you something to do, yes, you don't eavesdrop on me.
I wasn't this time. I should have. I'm really bored.
Well, guess what? You missed out on so much.
You have to tell me.
Okay, I'll tell you. Nothing happened.
Oh, I went to the cave and I checked on the light crystals, and one of them actually grew a little bit.
Oh, that's
This one I was sitting on for about 30 minutes.
It probably just was like, yeah, it's probably just, you know, you're just drinking that mana up.
I was gonna like test, like if tomorrow it hasn't grown a little, that like, oh, then it was definitely me sitting on it and being near it that let it grow a little bit. So yeah.
Maybe I'm stupid, but is there like a lot fewer people running around right now? It feels.
Right now, yeah.
Where is everyone?
No idea.
I killed them.
I fucking knew it.
Blinded.
Ah, what the fuck?
I still need light. You know what, Lens? I'm gonna speak to you about this matter, right? So I was shown a few bits of property, right? And I'm still deciding if I want to do the one that reminds me far too much of the fucking dorm rooms at the academy, or having one with a proper bedroom. 2 rooms.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Adam said he wanted me to do something, and he hasn't talked to me since.
Well, he's right over there, still at the old forge. If you want to talk
He
to him.
must hate me. He
And
must
want
hate
you to
me.
die.
Want me to die.
So
yeah, just like Lens.
Oh my god.
Lens, I didn't know you had grown to become so hateful in your youth.
I would love to have a conversation with you not across the road.
Sure. Well, one of you is going to have to change then.
Yeah, I was sitting over here first, and that fucker sat down across from me.
I don't. I feel like today is just kick Lens in the fucking balls day.
No, I would never do that.
I didn't do that.
I would never do that deliberately.
No, I don't want that to happen.
I'm doing fine. Just
I can't believe it's National Throw Shock Rocks at Lens Day.
Throw shock rocks at the.
I thought that was tomorrow.
Bedroom or with the place that looks like dorm.
Shock rocks at the business owners.
It is.
Good thing I am not a business owner, then I'm safe.
You are safe. It's great to see you, by the way. How have you been?
A room, I could set up a study, right?
I have been well enough.
And then there's
spending time away and
somewhere.
keeping away from the cold while it still lingers. I am going to be quite welcoming of spring.
There's also on the table.
Don't know why.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Here you go, a muffin.
You don't know how you feel about the haunted house.
I don't know how I feel about the haunted
Just a muffin.
I want to call it.
Lumen, count on, please.
He's right there. You could ask him. You could ask him. He's right there.
Yeah, I would rather not be accidentally burned by you. Thank you very much.
Look, he's right there. He went that way. You could literally go ask him right now.
He hates me.
That's why we don't want to be accidentally burned if you're circling like that. You're coming rather close to our feet.
You ended up with the amalgamate.
Ava, we may be able to do it tonight.
Talk me into it.
They're gonna have thespian legs.
I'm already engaged. We're both engaged, I think. You're engaged too, aren't you?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
You have so much in common.
Oh, she's in a straight relationship. I'm not.
Being straight. Oh shit! Fuck. Imagine being straight.
But yeah, I was advised to pray again later.
Okay.
I don't know what it looks like.
So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
I may be taken away for something depending on what happened. So, in the event there, just make sure and have either Winthrop or some of the men present to oversee it.
Absolutely. I think I saw them go inside. I was actually gonna go and bother them if I didn't see you, but I'm glad I found you. So now I need to go find Jade again. What?
I'm gonna borrow you.
Oh wait, what? Oh,
It's nothing too bad, but like.
what do you mean by that?
Nothing bad.
What do you mean by that?
No, nothing too bad. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean by that? Don't you grab me by the horns?
Just follow me. Well, also we need to grab a couple of other people because we're just sorting out some office space stuff. We're doing admin work.
No.
It's easy. If you want an office all of your own.
I do have an Wait, what? My own office? I mean, I thought we had the spooky evil fuck one.
Well, we're potentially thinking about maybe having it as a dual office with another department because we have 6 offices and 7 departments.
We're being kicked out of like 3 offices. Everyone hates us and wants us to die. Oh my god. What? Ew! Just kidding.
Wait, are you talking about sharing our office?
That office is fucking huge.
We're the intelligence branch.
Don't need the whole fucking office.
We at least don't need to share. We at least shouldn't share. Okay, if we're gonna get an office, that's fine, but we at least can't share. We're the intelligence branch. That's bad news.
We do not share. You do not get no office, but let's go in there and talk about it. Let's not argue in the streets. Like,
You guys have offices?
Yes.
As a magistrate.
This is my office.
I don't think.
What we were going to talk to you about.
Yeah, we thought we should actually tell the magistrates they have a fucking office.
Look, don't be jealous.
I don't think I've been in there yet.
I think this.
A cupboard, okay?
All I can say is if intelligence gets their own office, they can move to the smaller office.
Look, well, okay, here's the thing. We thought that we were in the one office. We thought we were in the one that apparently Commerce Commerce is in. Okay. So here. When we were what the fuck?
Also, if you rejoin the world, it will fix this.
Oh, it will?
It has been re-uploaded. Yes.
Oh.
Whoa. There is a collider issue that Capo didn't miss.
In that case, I might have to explode for a second. Thank you. Ooh,
Oh my gosh.
what the fuck? Pinched by the wings and thunder cunted into a jar. Yeah, I probably could have no clip there, but he said it's just fixed if we rejoin, so I'm just gonna rejoin. Okay, in case we have to go back there. Yeah, so it's okay. I doubt it. I doubt it. There we go.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to figure out what is what.
Yeah, so we thought.
Okay, I do have a question.
Yeah, this is what we thought we had, but then I walked in and Penelope was sat there.
Did we verify if this is a thing?
Yeah.
I
recommend we keep it.
I thought it was
a
because
collider issue that I don't think was ever noticed.
Because there's a hole in here, and it makes sense if we
No,
bring
I-
diplomats into there to like talk that we would hear what's going on.
That is not at all intentional.
But you know.
But hey,
But you know.
I'm just saying, a false wall makes sense.
The bug becomes a feature.
Yeah, right? At least keep
I
the
did
hole. The
inform somebody
hole
of
makes
this a while
sense.
ago, but it probably got buried.
Considering that's probably going to end up being one of the other offices so that the different committees can be split up. That's what we've talked about.
Alright, then
And
I
that's
will talk
technically-
about it. Thank you.
Alright, so what we could do is this can be intelligence. We have the vault downstairs where, you know, there's already the money vault and everything downstairs. Commerce can, you know, move there where it makes sense for them to be.
Put him in the dungeon.
You know, where all the money is.
Put him in the
We
basement.
should also like take a day to like
To clean all this shit? Yeah, no, I agree. Well, you know, if we knew it was our office, it probably would have been done sooner, but we didn't. But no.
So, yeah, originally, just so everybody knows, originally this used to, so that big one, ignore the hip, that big one down there used to be intelligence, but then was later found out that that was not, so Evie moved intelligence here.
Okay,
To,
so
in conjunction with commerce.
okay, we cannot
I
share.
don't know why my hip's doing that, it just is. Just
Yeah.
Right, so we're getting a better idea here, all right?
Yeah. Okay.
We're just figuring this out.
Yeah. Okay. So this is intelligence, yes, TM. Smart.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about the situation we're in.
There.
Yes.
And then I believe that used to be medical, didn't it? The one next door. That one. Is it still?
I
medical,
actually
or
don't know, because even when I was the head physician, I never
Is it
once.
medical downstairs?
I never once went into wherever medical's office was. I'm going to be completely honest. When I was the head physician, I never went into an office.
Is in the, yes, it's downstairs in the morgue is, because
yeah, that's downstairs is treasury and morgue. I can tell you that.
Treasury and morgue. Okay.
Thank you, Ike.
Yeah.
Okay, because for the longest, so Gabi.
Yeah.
So it is confirmed that the commerce
I want
office
to
is
just make sure
downstairs
they
with the
didn't
vault.
fuck with things.
Yes.
Okay.
We're fine.
Okay, because there was a misunderstanding that this was a commerce office.
Okay, we're fine.
I mean, like, I would like to be up with everybody else, but they keep me in the dungeon.
Right in the basement. Like Ike is too. He's too violent. He's too feral. If he comes out, he'll
They
bite
see a
someone.
little fucking goblin, they're like, put him in the dungeon where he belongs, little green fucker.
So what we could
They call me a
do
fucker.
to
They
kind
say
of
it to my
resolve this
face.
situation is
I think you're cool.
so medical and commerce, they have their
You did do
designated
that.
areas down in the basement, which
Okay.
is the morgue
that.
and the treasury.
Correct.
Those are their
That is
designated
crazy.
sections.
Here, you want it back?
Okay.
This can be intelligence. We
Okay.
have a cult next door.
Yes.
This fucking
We used it as
out.
just like a talk room. We kind of just used it as like the talking room.
Whenever we bring diplomats or people from foreign areas.
Yeah, we can keep that
Well,
as like the
Foreign
white
Affairs is
room
down the hall.
/ like kind of diplomatic room.
Wait, but foreign
That's
affairs and
foreign
intelligence
affairs?
merged.
Did they?
They should have, because if foreign affairs is his own
Oh,
council
then they-
branch, then that's something that none of us have been
Your
told.
office is down the hall.
That used to be ours, but now this one's ours.
Oh, then what's down the hall?
We're going to figure that
Oh,
out.
is that what this meeting is about?
Yes,
We're
that's what
deciding-
this meeting is about.
It's not like a full meeting. This is just.
Okay, the
Where's
guards
this
the guards have their or
This is
defense.
Like I said,
Where's defense?
That's just kind of like a meeting room.
Diplomats or
Guards and defense have
Diplomats,
barracks.
alright.
come over.
So defense just uses the barracks.
Okay.
Okay.
So this was.
I mean, it,
That makes sense because that's where all the
Yeah.
defensive stuff is.
just making sure before we have any more fucking hiccups.
Town defense is bad at this point.
It's the
Um,
merge. Okay.
Yeah. So this is done.
Ooh.
Which
Then
we are going to confirm
this is the
with
magister's
Amelia if
room
she
where
wishes
the
to have
magisters
it.
do magister stuff.
This is the magister's room?
Wait,
If the magistrates wants an
Don't mind if I
This is,
do.
this is magisters.
What the fuck?
I've had lots of talks with Blake.
You got the therapy couch.
I thought this was straight up from a distance. Thought this was like a long chessboard or something.
Oh, you get the therapy couch. Look, the magistrate's job can't be that stressful. You have to sit down and talk about. Yeah, this is some bullshit. I agree.
So here's the key for the magistrate.
No, I'm taking this. Fuck this.
Yeah, we get the therapy couch.
I think I need the most therapy.
Probably, actually. Yeah, you could have the therapy couch.
Again, they put me in a dungeon.
No, I definitely need it.
Office for the magistrates as well.
Yeah, the.
Alright, so this is the magisters. That was the
Well, congratulations. You get like the nicest room.
Now that it's combined with town defense, so they're just over there now in the town and over in the guard
Wait.
barracks. I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, right.
Right up on
Docs,
this wall right here.
docs
Oh, yeah. I mean, if there's
formed
anything you
with
want,
defense.
like, move to-
Technically,
Yes.
right?
Yes, because we're worried about maritime related
Yeah, so they're-
affairs.
Okay.
Yeah, they get barracks. They get over there in the barracks.
So, what does this leave the spooky fuck room, which used to be ours, should still be intelligence's? Ooh.
Why is it not yours anymore? What happened?
Allegedly a lot of room, and we could probably like repurpose this for something. Hi, Wolf.
Because I think if you're having diplomats over, this should arguably be the room where you have it in.
I'll only have one request. I only have one request if we do make this the diplomat room. Can we please light up this fucking hallway?
Absolutely not.
This corridor.
This corridor.
What the fuck?
Welcome, foreign dignitaries. Come through the spooky fuck hallway with a skull at the end, by the way.
This is the corridor that never ends.
This is when diplomacy fails, and we take them through this hallway.
I mean, look, there's a skull. There's a candle on a skull.
Just with instance.
Instance.
Incest.
Okay, so while we have a chance to focus, so what was the plan for this room then?
Development does not have an office. That's
Development
kind of
doesn't
what
have an
started
office.
this all.
You know what? Better
Okay.
I need an office
idea. If we
for all
disband,
my shit.
Should be in here.
if we disband that room to be intelligence, this is the diplomat room.
Well, no,
We
it's
don't
just
need the
stuff,
shipwright
you
room
know?
anymore, right?
It's mostly stuff. I kind of want to steal that.
Yeah, I
If we
mean,
don't need the
I
shipwright
want to talk
room
to
anymore,
Amelia first before we empty
Sometimes
it.
you gotta have an orbiter ponder. Everyone
Because- I
needs
was
a
going-
ponder.
You're right.
I forgot your name. What was it
if
again?
I would not like to store information that is potentially
Jerry,
going
that was
to
it. I don't think it
harm
was,
us
but-
in the same room that we have the meeting with the diplomats with.
I agree with that.
So if we
Well,
could
you do
move
Jerry
that
for
to
now.
where the shipwrights is, and then potentially have that room be taken over by you, that's I think fine. There's just a general diplomat room.
And you know, I mean, at the end of the day, oh no, never mind. I was gonna say something else, but no, we want to keep our food away from where we shit, so never mind. I was gonna say if you guys really wanted to, we could like expand the wall over there and like just take that room on the side that we were using as a meeting room and just join it with the one that's currently intelligence's, so you could have a bigger room. But at the same time, Jade's right. We probably shouldn't have both intelligence secrets in here and also bring people in here to talk. So,
I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean,
the
if
intent
you
is-
guys wish to move to the docks room,
we like that. I like this
and
one.
repurpose that into intelligence, and then
Yeah, I
I-
think that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
If we get rid of the shipwrights room, this is where diplomats happen. You don't technically have to be a part of intelligence to be here. Any diplomats, foreign or so on, come here to talk. It just so happens that intelligence is going to be where the shipwright room would be, so that we can keep all our information away from prying eyes still. Because we should not have it here.
And I guess if you'd like, then
Okay, so-
you
Yeah.
could see about taking that other office and making it developmental.
So in a way, this would still be foreign affairs.
yeah.
Intelligence. Let's just call this intelligence, just to help keep the
Alright.
records straight.
When
'cause-
foreign
So
stuff
it-
happens.
It is under
here.
our purview. We have
Yeah.
to be here to know what happens,
This-
but it can still involve any
Okay.
other
Oh.
council.
Oh no, you were right then. My
Intelligence
bad.
being-
Specifically the foreign dignitary room. Yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
suffice to say, this room can specifically be designated as the foreign affairs section of intelligence, or
Yes.
otherwise we can just have unofficial sort of council meetings here where we're just trying to figure out stuff like this. We can come meet here. There's a lot of seating.
Yes.
Yeah, if there's two
departments that work together on
Intelligence itself,
Come here so we don't have to all go
Yeah,
up to the
this would be a
council
good
room where
area.
everyone could spy on us.
intelligence
The fuck was that?
itself can take over docks.
The fuck does that mean?
And then I guess development can take over what intelligence is using currently.
Yeah. And then we have.
And then if
anything
Amelia
happens,
still wishes to have docks separate, we can probably
Mm,
share.
I
Or
think
she can take over the white room.
I think docs, in my humble opinion, should fall under development. Well, I mean, it obviously already does, but I think a separate spot that's just docs feels a little much. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm not like the most savvy with it,
and
but
again,
So it's my personal opinion, docks should be a part of commerce because,
duh. Yeah.
yo, it's
and in
commercial.
my personal opinion, it also should very much be a part of defense. It's a kind of.
It's a big
everything.
thing. It's a big deal. I guess maybe we could have like, I
Yeah.
guess I didn't really think about it. What if we
We give
okay.
dogs
Dave, I
Well-
mean, it's one of those things. Naval defense should obviously fall under, guard stuff, and then other maritime activities, like probably treasury, specifically
Yeah,
like trading and
commerce,
stuff.
yeah.
That would be involved. Yeah,
That,
commerce.
that was actually going to bleed into a question I was about to ask. I know that each council role, intelligence, defense, whatever, they have like specific kind of like sub focuses within them. I know that defense has defense does have, like Jade said, a naval aspect for it. That's with Amelia.
The what?
What are the
Dust Bunny hidey
what are
hole.
like the three focuses, if you will, for
the Dust
commerce
Bunny
or
hidey hole?
development?
on a field trip.
Because if we
Yeah,
could,
I'll show you later.
we
It's really
may
fun.
want to consider
So-
having two separate people that are docks focused, but one that's more for maritime trading and one that's more for the military.
Technically,
think
don't
that-
we already have that?
We can
Well,
definitely
sort
speak
of.
with- we do actually.
We do.
Because Amelia's part of defense, and then we have Penelope, which also works
Right,
for docks,
right,
which is
right.
part of commerce.
Okay, okay.
So
So I
when
think,
Amelia
yeah.
gets
And
back, we can sit down with both of them and go, hey, so
Like you got.
you two we're trying to organize everything council-wise and just streamline things. And since you're both work at the docks and you're both in both economy and defense, you two work together in regards to the
And
port.
theoretically,
It falls under both.
not to interject, but I used to work the Summer 4 Tower, and I'm still hoping to help with the docks when I can.
What are you doing?
So,
what up, Ghost?
if there's anything,
There's an
we have it
intruder
covered
in the
in every base
intelligence
that
section.
matters.
Arrest him.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
If you guys are having private conversation, I would recommend having the door closed.
No, we're gonna throw
just
rocks at you.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
Nah,
just
we're
come
just
real quick,
talking about
make you aware.
office.
Oh, there's something going on.
What's going on?
Tell has woken up, so I'm just letting you know.
Fuck. Okay, please monitor her
Fuck
for now.
happened to Tell?
Long story. Just can you make sure that she's there, and if Lily's around, make sure she's up, please.
Should I
Southern-
approach her or
realized my
Check on her and see how she is, please. Please.
I said hi in the morning to her earlier.
To tell.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
How did she seem?
Like a drive-by. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Usually, if somebody says
Thank you. Okay.
somebody has
Well,
woken
let's,
up, that
let-
means something worse happened.
Well, let's focus up really quick so we can get out of here.
Do that
Okay,
every
so
damn day, it's not
but
that
before
impressive.
we go too far into the realms of splitting up the committees, which I apologize, I kind of helped to enable. Let's go back to what the purpose of the conversation was initially. Office spaces. So if I'm recalling correctly, occult is over there. Intelligence is going to be. We're debating if it's either the shipwrights room is the one next door, right? The fuck?
Suddenly,
Yes,
a black
this
hole
one.
appeared.
Well, we're all dead. Yeah. Black hole shut up.
What the fuck
Alright.
that
Well,
is?
the light spirit turned into not light.
Okay, so
Oh, that's
It's quite the opposite.
so
of
we
light.
have a cult, and then are we yes saying, Jade? Are we yes saying that the building or the room next to a cult is going to be ours? Yes.
I'm saying the one that is the ship.
The one down this hall, the one down this hall, like here on the
Yes,
left.
That one
Okay.
should still be us because it's close enough to hear.
Okay.
But
Yes. This one.
yes, that one.
Okay. So we have this one. So then we have
Okay.
medical and commerce are in the basement. Development needs one, so that means that development could take that one. And then we leave that one to foreign affairs, and the magistrates are here.
You could probably get the.
All right, so does that cover all of our
what you
bases
call it,
then?
out of
Medical,
that-
occult,
one of those big shelves in
intelligence.
that
The
room, put it in
defense
here.
defense
And-
is like
Not
the
all of them,
barracks,
but the
Yeah.
majority,
right?
line
And it
this
just
wall,
handles-
this wall,
barracks.
have a
Yeah,
couple
yeah,
of
here.
stuff.
If barracks or
Like back
port
here.
wants an office, I guess we can repurpose.
We
the
could probably
light room
repurpose. Yeah, we could
to
repurpose
one of
that
those
room.
two.
Okay. Does this seem good?
Probably get all the
This doesn't have a lock.
probably get all the
And-
fancy stuff out of here. Put it over in that
We,
room.
I feel like we should probably put a bookshelf in there, like a large one, in the big,
Probably
big
take
room
one of
over there.
ours. Look at how many
Just
fuckers we
we
have.
The bookshelves out of here and move them over to there would probably be a good idea for.
Well, I'm gonna need
There's-
some, but yeah, you can take
Well,
some. you can
yeah.
take some of
Well,
them.
wait, what are you doing? What's this room going to be then? What is this one?
Development?
Development.
Yeah.
Development. Okay.
Yeah, so development will be
alright, that's
taking
very
this one.
cool.
So, blueprints, schematics.
Whoa.
all sorts of fun
I don't want to step on you,
The
Goober.
black hole is no longer a black
it'd
hole.
probably just
They're
be good to have
shining
a
once
bookshelf
again.
in the big room, just so then we have like a place to store sort of joint documents that aren't.
I love that we specifically have Zool.
What is the opposite of
Whoa.
light?
Yeah, I would say we should keep like a map of every region here.
I agree.
I think that would be smart.
I agree.
But then lining this with the bookshelves. Like, we don't need anything fancy here. This is just to store information and keep stuff out of people's hands.
What's directly beneath
We've
us?
already removed. There was a cannon and an anchor here.
Thank
and
you.
I've given it to Nakia in order to make use of the materials from it.
We should.
Is there
The anchor was
anything
too.
below us?
Basically, we're just kind of sorting out resources.
I think we are above. We're above the sewers. No. Yes. We're above the sewer. Thoughts?
Basically.
Are you thinking what I was thinking?
I think we're thinking the same thing.
I'm just gonna say probably best not to dig into the sewers currently.
What's in the sewers?
Okay. All right.
What's in the sewers?
We're not doing anything
there
yet.
was,
Future plan.
But yeah, we can talk about that later. But
Uh,
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Got blown.
Just in
and
case.
all that.
Because Tell woke up,
Yep.
and no mail, and we are right now going through and discussing who gets what office.
My only request is for lighting. I want it to be.
I was
purple.
just thinking about that too. Gabi? Yes.
I feel like it's very.
Somebody might be interested in
What's up?
glassware. Somebody might be interested in glassware.
I love glass. Where's that?
Yeah, defense.
They won't give me this office for me. I'm upset. They
This
hate
is
me.
this is our office.
Might be some potential.
But I want it. But I want an office.
That's going to be.
We're going to be.
Build one.
Do you get the idea we're trying to go with? Lower it to make things.
What do you mean how?
You know, outside officials or stuff that have meetings. Since it's
Talk
kind of
to the Woodsmiths.
so that's what.
What do you want?
Yeah, we're gonna fix that hallway
And
too. We're gonna-
hopefully they can. These changes can be made.
Elisanda's back as well. Oh shit! Wait a minute.
Come up with a full idea.
What?
Oh god.
So
I need to figure out freaking lane lines and whatever the fuck.
Everyone's
And I don't know ley lines.
That room is.
Well,
still
where
going
can you
to be
start
for
with ley
foreign
lines?
affairs.
Yeah, if we're meeting.
I don't know, the ones in the cave, but I can't really tell much. I can't like jump into light crystal, because if I jump into light crystal, I'll kill myself.
Amelia?
Then don't do that.
Yes. Which Amelia?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Take this out
That's
from the
good. I'm
dock
glad.
because
I'm
the
glad we're not
docks
doing that.
But I can't see them.
Is a part of defense and other things. You're fine.
Well, what would you need to do to continue your studies?
So,
And what we're going to do.
Well, it's Hatter who asked me if I can find like
next to, but
ley lines for crystals and stuff.
Okay.
with each other.
And
I don't know anything about them really.
Is going to be
Right.
office
I
specifically.
would not be any help either. I apologize, but we do have.
What are the
Actually,
other
Arvis might be able to help. Well, I don't know. Well, I'm trying to think of our people in a cult.
And the white room could
You could ask
technically
Otto.
still need like a
Oh,
dock-ish
cult.
area.
A cult.
It can be
Not the
moved
cult.
It's a family name.
Potentially over there, or we could join.
You could ask our magic
the white
people.
room and development together. Make
Okay.
Arvis.
That'd be
That's
something,
where we're
something else.
going with right now.
You know much about ley lines?
Members as far as that.
Yeah. Keeping some kind
not
of,
too
like,
much. It's
committee
a
specific
lot of theoretical work currently.
committee.
Hattern asked me to find ley lines for light crystals to grow on, and I don't know how to do that.
Do you know
We
people?
did try. Well, I mean, we attempted that. It's we can't even prove the existence of ley lines currently.
Do you know
That's the
how
problem.
you might be able to at least pull notes together to see if they can run? I mean, they're a spirit.
We can't. We checked this the other day. We can't move the crystals, and we can't create an artificial ley line.
Look, I don't know what it would entail. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what notes you have on what it would require to look into ley lines, but if they're doing it, I figured a cult would know best.
Sense for intelligence to be here.
Yeah.
That's what Hattern asked me to do, so...
That's the problem. ley lines are more of a they're theoretical. We can't actually prove their existence currently.
This room to be just like
We know there's something, but we can't.
If it's diplomats, foreign
What the
affairs.
fuck did you say to me?
The big room will also be used as sort of joint council.
I'm reporting on my scouting run
that one?
throughout the night.
Got some,
So
got some
we
stuff,
thought that
or
it'd be smarter to have intelligence right next to it.
Foreign affairs.
Do you wish to have this conversation in the open?
And
we'll probably step off to the other spot really quick just to double check on something.
There is not much.
Okay, that's good then.
Nothing urgent.
This is Magistrate. This has apparently always
Well, right
been
now we're
Magistrate.
just going through some restructuring for some of the various
I
offices.
feel like we should make a
Are you
ping
losing
in the
the
council
evil
chat to have everybody.
Yes, but it's being repurposed to something else. Now we get
Where
this
else will
one.
we be evil?
Alright, cool. Because I want to make sure everyone's a part of the conversation.
Because I know Gavi was in here. But
is the
we can,
vault.
Come on.
Yeah, we can move our stuff in there. I just have
I
to.
feel like I'm going to get a
Azrael as well in
notification
line
later
and get all
about
our
this in
documentation.
my
Our
head.
last
and
two
just
have that
leave
ball
it.
from there.
Gavi actually said
How
himself.
unfortunate. I will very much remember fondly the Baron comparing Lisa to a goblin in this room.
Yes.
Sad to say, there is not much to report.
I see.
There were no signs of any deserters, nor any signs of werewolf activity.
We may be able to speak to one of their ranks tonight. So.
How fortuitous.
So if we are able to do that, I will hopefully get you what you've asked for and see if we can get a general location or direction that we can push you out to again. Okay.
That would be much appreciated.
Got it. That's
I will scout again tonight if needed.
Thank you. Well, actually, yes, I would. If we are able to get information, locations, yes, I would very much appreciate that. All right. Thank you. Yep. Tella is apparently up and about again. Not sure how she is. I need to go check on her. Lens is going to go look at her. I brought him loosely up to speed with what happened. So, if you want to go see her, you're free to. Yeah, with Tell. Or Vana.
Will do. Understood.
I may not appraise what happened with Tom.
To keep a long story short, Tell went down, Vana, and Tell's body came back up, and stayed in the clinic overnight, as Lily believed that Tell may come back out after they slept. So, there was a development though where someone I think tried to brute force Tell back out, and it caused them great head pain, and it didn't work, and there was worries that Tell was gonna be pissed. So I just wanted to make sure that she didn't come up here and try to murder that person. I don't think she actually would have, but I don't doubt if she's fucking mad. So,
Okay, good to know then.
Can I elbow drop you? You keep this quiet.
Okay.
Thank you. But yeah, I'll try to have more developments for you as I can. There is the worry that the reason I'm trying to keep it a little bit on the down low is because the nature to how Vana came forth may be something that can be triggerable by, in theory, anybody, and of course doing so causes great pain and distress to Tell, and if people were to continue to abuse that, it could just be like mentally torturing someone, so I really don't want to do that. So,
No, fair enough.
But, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a praise of that and whatever findings you get there. If you catch me if I'm busy from the prisoners, or you're checking for I'm guessing this was in correlation to the incident with the knock bar as far as the Lycan reports.
It's actually a separate one, though that is one thing I asked them to check up on, yes. But if not much has been seen, not much has been seen. Go ahead.
I'm sure you're aware of the situation that happened as far as the blood that was.
A bit. Some kind
With
of
that
cleansing
one,
magic
yeah.
with water and blood. Yeah, a little bit.
Yes.
I asked Hazuki and some of the external assets to keep an eye, because lichens are... Forgive me, lichens are big. So I asked if they could go around and look for any notable signs of damage to some of the areas, like trees, like branches knocked down,
Very
big
much.
claws on trunks, stuff like that.
Yeah, if you do get updates on that front, please let me know if you do.
Yes, absolutely.
You could say it's, well, it's something that's where I'm trying to keep aware of.
Of course, I appreciate it. And then the other thing is, since reinforcements were alleged to be going after the deserters or coming to help the deserters, I want to know if they're just blowing smoke up our people's ass or if they're being legit. This was already at least a squad-sized element, 8 to 10 people, with one of them bearing a breastplate that had noble markings or was more noble in its attire, and that was also their captain. So Jade should have more on the information on that. So we're trying to see if they looted it or if this was some minor noble trying
Do
to
you have
get
any
his
get a
own army.
chance as far as the? Did you have any good idea as far as which noble family it might have been related to?
Jade would know that one more than I would. I haven't even had a chance to look at it yet. It's been a busy morning. But Jade did get it, and I believe she has... I believe, actually, we have possession of the breastplate itself. I'm not sure if Jade specifically has it or what, but we need to look at that. We do know that the town located nearby the tower that they were holed up in was wiped out.
Raised.
I likely no survivors. So.
Right. So, I'm guessing the idea is the deserters raised the town, took everything they could from there.
From the bit we've heard, alleged, it's a pay dispute, but there's a part of me that's wondering if this was I don't want to go full-blown conspiracy here, this could just be a one-off incident. At best, a couple of squad of soldiers off-put, they jump ship because they feel like they're not being compensated well enough in their greed. At worst, they're being supplemented and endorsed, if you will, to desert and sow chaos and sow a lack of trust. And it wouldn't it wouldn't surprise me if there was more to this.
No, you're right. There's still information we can get from them when it comes to this.
Yeah, of course. No. I
don't need to vocally say my concerns.
Of course.
You may already know where I'm drawing conclusions to.
Oh yes, and that was also my thought because of the very well-armed cows we dealt with earlier. So I wouldn't doubt if this could be in some kind of connection going further with them. Not with specifically the cows, but with the people supplying the cows. So
yeah,
that's where we're at for that. I've got nothing else at the moment, but I'm hoping to get more information. And I'm not going to chop any hands off or cut any throats. I'm going to sit down, see if I can get information out of them, and just put them back in. That's it. I promise.
Yeah. Technically, the missive was either detained or execute. I would rather not have to execute or do that. And they are prisoners. They are prisoners at this point. So we just need to get what information we can, and then send a missive to the capital itself, or at least to Ardmore, where it things that we actually have at that case.
With your position, actually, could you do me a huge favor? Would you be able to write to Ardmore and let them know that we have them? I think it would be better coming from you than me. And then, Jade.
Fair enough.
I might need you tonight, okay? We might have to question some people.
Might as well just be a part of the conversation now if it's what's happening.
We were more or less just wrapping up. I was just asking her to write a letter back.
Letter to Artemis about the deserters.
Since we have some since we have some in our possession, I prayed and I learned we may be able to speak to one of them tonight. So I have a few things that I want to get from them, but we're not going to be slaughtering them as much as I think they probably deserve it because they raised a town nearby and murdered all the people inside of it. So I think
that's for the Imperial Court to decide.
Yes, exactly. So we're
Technically, by reach, it was either execute them or detain them. Either way, I'd rather just hand them off to the Imperial Court to hand up the case and not have to deal with that ourselves.
Oh, do you know what? By the way, you might actually want to ask God about this. I'm going to toss you something. It is the medallions that one of, I think the leader.
the Noble Crests. The Noble Crests.
The Noble Crests, yeah.
Yes, I had just told her that you had them or were in possession of them, so I'm glad you brought that up.
Did you pray already?
I'll pray. But while we're waiting for the pray,
let's all pray together.
That was found on the body of one of the combatants, the one that Kix has executed, I believe.
Oh.
The thing about them is that it comes from a noble, and I don't understand why a noble would be in such dire need of cash, especially if they were part of the military, or why they would desert.
Speaking of members.
Is it Aaron noble? Nobility or other?
I think
we're gonna find out.
That is what I don't know.
Actually, good timing. We'd
What is the issue?
Because if it's Aaron nobility,
we've been
I can help.
Jade dealing with the deserters
I do have noble ties as well. We
has
both got our heads
recovered a medallion that I believe has ties to nobility, and we're just about to see if we had any ideas to where it could have come from, but perhaps you may know better if you were able to identify the house that this is from.
I haven't seen it yet.
Specifically, it's the one that was on the main leader's armor. Any identifiers that were there, I made sure to take.
God damn it, Turtle.
It
No.
was the hat too.
No, I'm not cute. Amogus would be a goober, though.
I was not in charge of that.
But yes.
What is happening? The issue that I came across is I don't believe the person wearing it was the one who owns it.
So do you believe he potentially might have taken the armor, or at least was not the actual representative?
It didn't make sense to me. A noble who, for some reason, not only deserted but didn't go back home. I guess there's penalty for that, but nobles pay their way out of multiple things. I don't.
Unless
yes and no.
The only thing I could think of was it was some noble just trying to get his own private army to go fuck around. Go ahead.
It's in present.
That this has happened. Have we sent that out yet?
We just got them all back last night.
In a bit.
Hi, God.
Hi, God.
I've been handed the medallion that apparently has
Eve also looked at it too.
Got off of the armor when we killed that. Yeah. Oh God, what was there? The big one, the one that had the fish fins.
The captain, whatever, the leader.
Captain, I'm assuming.
Whoever was
leader,
the
boss,
the leader of the area of the group.
Big boy.
It's essentially just a stamp of rank and a battalion, so it shows the name of the battalion.
Ooh.
And
okay.
The rank of captain, something or other.
Captain Long John.
And if I was
Eva would
correct,
definitely know. She is military.
There was a distinguished part of it. Didn't look like the person wearing it. It was their armor, right?
Yep.
Okay, I wanted to make sure of that because I said that, and I wanted to be sure that that was correct.
Than I.
Yeah, this is a pretty standard sort of,
Well, I can tell you. I can tell you right now, it's an insignia. captain's insignia from one of the battalions within the Aaron military.
It's legit then. Oh.
I just.
The question is,
From everything I saw, it didn't look like. Didn't seem like the person wearing it was the captain.
Maybe they stole it.
If they stole it, how?
Well, I mean, this would be good for us to figure out. If nothing else, we can at least identify the battalion that this was taken
it's
from.
fun to figure out.
Yeah.
They'd either have to.
Would she be able to recognize the battalion and where they're stationed? Or would remember or know where they're stationed?
It's just
Yeah, I guess either of them.
but
Just
it
a
looks
symbol.
like- it looks like a Jade Valley symbol because you can see the outline of the Jade Valley in the symbol.
Jade Valley.
That's probably Jade Valley.
Okay.
Ooh, they're a long ways. Jade Valley.
Okay.
Jade Valley, right?
Yes.
From the looks of it.
Jade Valley. Yeah. Battalion.
There's a whole valley named after me. I have to make that joke every time.
That would be oh shit, that'd be the capital.
Let's see, where's my dagger?
He would have defected unless someone actually managed to take off the armor and was masquerading with that. But
I don't like that actually.
I guess we'll need to find out what we can question them.
If you said the Jade
By the
Valley,
way, the Knock Canyon is the path from the Jade Valley out. If they are from there and wished to desert or stole the armor, either way, the canyon would be their best bet for laying low, rather than staying in the valley itself.
this means
My question is,
if it's from the Jade Valley, this leaves me to two things. Drakaya, obviously, capital, is in the Jade Valley, but also Castle Eris is there, in the Jade Valley. The training facility.
There are many places in the Jade Valley.
Well,
It is
the
most
big notable ones.
Populated region.
Yeah, absolutely. But I know.
I mean, I might be overthinking it, but one of them, I don't know if you've all been in the downstairs and saw all the prisoners. They were pretty well equipped. Nothing, most of it's standard weaponry that matches with militia or militants. But if the captain wasn't the captain, does that mean that all of them just unanimously overthrew their captain before and just incited a new person to be it, or did the new person just
a mutiny, basically?
Rally?
Probably. What I would wager to guess is there was an element, a squad-sized element of people that were like upset with what they were getting, and then the ringleader, whoever was in charge of it, was the one to bury the knife in the captain, likely acquire their stuff and take it. And if they were able to get,
that's what happened.
Yeah, if they were able to get 8 to 10 people, that's not a small force.
The slight issue with that is the individual that was wearing the armor, they were the sea folk, right?
I don't know, I wasn't there.
And there had this
so that
currently
would require the captain, the previous captain, also being sea folk. Otherwise, they would have immediately been questioned by any guards or other troops that were loyal to Jakaya as to why they were wearing the captain's armor.
So you think that they
And then
were
would have
legitimately
immediately been detained or
A captain
received
is
force.
a lower
Possibly.
position. It is possible to masquerade as one and not be seen, but if
it is the
my
badge.
issue is if they truly were, well, if they deserted and killed their captain, I don't know why they would keep the emblem and masquerade. Why they would not want to get rid of all symbolism that connected them to the military.
that is my issue.
That doesn't make much sense if they're trying to lay low.
Apparently, which I'm not saying all criminals are smart, but apparently they were trying to use it to go around and leverage their position within the military to get things. I could be wrong.
That is what happened.
They were impersonating as still active.
In that case, it makes sense.
However, that still does
They did
go to
a
reason, though.
town
They were still in full regalia masquerading after they deserted, so they could have gotten away with it for a little bit, but at some point it would have caught up to them, so the idea of them still doing it for as long as they have feels a little strange. But yeah. But all in all, we plan to ask questions tonight, hopefully.
Get what information we can for them.
Well,
regardless of the fact, desertion itself is punishable by death in of itself. If they're trying to masquerade and use that to their advantage to leverage power and influence or
thank you,
even
sir.
coin.
Now, this does actually lead to one thing I want to do. I want to leverage their treason over their head. Because we won't be the ones to pull the trigger, but someone will. However, we may be the one thing that keeps them from losing their head. And if they cooperate with us... Now, at the end of the day, I'm not saying that we go and we ask Ardmore or Drakaya or whoever these people got from to not do it, but I want to... I'm going to play a little bit of mind games with them. I'm going to try to. Yes, what's up?
So, just to inform, I know a couple of you probably, or some of you might already know, but just to kind of confirm the knowledge, the standard punishment for desertion will most likely either 1, the severe case, hanging, 2,
Yes.
indentured servitude back into the military to serve out, you know,
Their
penance.
what
Yep.
your
Their
punishment.
penance is a pendant
But
force, basically.
due to the severity
Yes.
of what they've done, there is the more severe outcome. For sure, they will not be brought back in because of what they've done. They'll either be hanged, they will be drawn and quartered, or fired by a cannon.
Ooh.
This brings
Those
up
are
the next
the three
point.
major.
And I need this to be described to all of you. I don't know who is going to be here. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I just want to finish real quick. Apologies. But those are what they're facing. So if you wish to try and dangle a carrot in front of them,
I'm gonna.
we can say, well, we can say that you specifically were forced against your will to do this.
I know what I'm gonna do.
That will at least get them a lighter sentence of hopefully.
I appreciate it. Okay. Trust me. This is our neck of the woods. Trust me. I do appreciate it though. But yeah, we have our ways, so we'll make it happen. Now,
it'll probably be easier for you to speak than
Are you
a
okay?
member of the. Yeah, it'll probably be easier for you to speak to them that, given members of the guard were still extension of the military itself, they would be very less inclined to speak at that point. So,
absolutely,
you might have the way to potentially get information out of them.
Yep. Well, we'll make it work, and of course, we'll have some members present. You were going to say something.
Whoever will be present, I do have something to say. It's towards you.
It's at least us, and then if Ava can be there, Ava. If not, I was going to see about poking Winthrop.
The issue that is at hand is not only the carrot. You have what you're going to do, I understand. But if they are facing death, more than likely than not, it gives them no reason.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I promise you. Have faith.
Do you mind discussing with me at some point to just go over notes and see if we can see if there's any spots that arise?
Yeah, we could talk. But yes, trust me, I have a way. Now, with that being said, are we good here for the most part before we keep talking in circles? I also want to check on Tal at some point.
I'm good.
Okay.
I just have one last note, not necessarily related to this. Just you two, whichever one of you is going to write the response, just be sure to get that response out as soon as you can to whoever issued the information for the bounty, letting them know that we do have the captives and everything like that. And regards specifically for you, I'd love This is in relation to the academy thing with the mine and the Baron. I'd love if you could write up a letter from the defense point of view, in regards to the strategic and security risks and safety, everything in regards to the mines and the downside to the academy taking over the mines for the runes, and sending that to the Baron. That way we can give him as much ammunition as we can to defend us in the court against the academy. I have a cult already doing it. I have Nakir doing it in regards to crafters and the miners. And I feel like defense would be a good one, since you guys are obviously for the town's defense, and them poking the mine would fuck with that.
Yeah, I can do that. I can definitely impart as far as the key strategic value of it in both the town and, well, ways that we can better benefit the Aaron as a whole with it.
That would be greatly appreciated. And one last quick note, I'd love if you could start just keeping regular contact with the Baron in regards to major information that he would... Oh, you do? You're already doing that?
Yes, I've spoken to him and told him that we will be in a more frequent correspondence, and he seems to have actually taken a bit of a personal interest in the Bargist barony. So we, depending on how situations play out.
He's a good guy.
Yes.
Yes.
Do we know if anything happened with commerce and that? I gave them information about... Oh no, that was the bailiff. Never mind.
Yeah. But, yes.
Yeah, that was Penelope and the Baron thing. I think whatever happened there is for her.
But yes,
yeah, he's a good guy.
He is. He absolutely is.
He's been around a lot with me growing up. He's always been very kind. So
he knew my great grandmother. She helped settle the town. So, or is it great grandmother?
He's not exactly happy about the Bargis situation there.
It's my grandmother.
I wasn't forward about my complete reason why I was there, but I have faith that very similar ways, even if it isn't the same reasoning, as far as not pleased with how the Bargis barony is handled.
Yeah, and I spoke, at least personally, in regards to my concerns with it, considering Rock Rose is along the edge of the mountain range. So it's up in the air of where my family will end up falling, and I know my father isn't going to be too happy if we're part of the Bargis barony. Apparently my father's already been very vocal about that, which was good to hear.
All right.
I very much implore your father to do as much resistance with that. The last thing we want is Derek having any sort of power influence on the Rockrose family or anything he could pull on you.
Should we
I'd say that from personal experience from now 11 years with him.
Should we split? So I'll talk to Jade, and you guys can make sure that all that's
Kicking us out of the committee office. How dare you?
No, just I don't know. Do you want to talk here, or do you want to go somewhere else? Well, hey, don't break the.
We could.
This is rebellion.
Mutiny. We Rancor.
Just like the captain.
We rage against the machine.
I'll get the letter to Ardmore.
Thank you.
As far as the deserters, and then I'll get a letter to the Baron himself, as far as our point.
Perfect.
Thank you, guys. We'll be out shortly.
If anything, add in the letter that it was recommended by me that you write him in regards to this. That way it'll help get things through if anybody snooty's like, oh, who's this? I can even put my seal next to yours if you want, so.
Please, for the love of God, do not tell me you are going to say something stupid like, oh, torture will get it out of them.
No.
Okay.
No. I've already been
for some people, not for all.
I've already been expressly clear with Ava. I'm not to shoot. I'm not going to stab. I'm not going to punch him. I'm not going to lay a finger on these people. I wanted to make that very clear. I'm not laying a finger on these people. I'm going to leverage them psychologically, not physically.
Get some wax to do
When I said it's not our place to do that kind of stuff, it's not. This is not a slight directly against Leafside, so we have, no grounds to do it. I promise you, No torture. I'm not going to hit them. I'm not going to hurt them. I assure you. I'm going to do I'm going to do the one thing that I think that they'll want. I'm going to offer them a way out. If you trap your enemy, because while you said what you said was absolutely correct. When you have an enemy cornered, they'll fight to the death. If you give them a way out, just one chance at a way out, they'll more than usually take it. So if this person is really who we think they are, this isn't committal to a cause, this isn't committal to a flag, this is probably some guy in the military that was like, yeah, you know what, I like this charismatic guy who said we're not getting paid enough. I'm gonna go on his roving marauding band of hooligans. And even if he does subscribe to it, their purview was money. It wasn't cause or loyalty to any group or specific individual that we know of. And that's why we're going to try to get this information from them tonight. Because let's be honest, what he did deserves death. However, if we can talk to them about offering them a chance to stay the blade, and we are their only chance to get that out, they might just go for it. And if they want proof, we'll leverage proof. In fact, I might even pen up a letter right there in front of them. Say, here it is. You can watch me send it.
I think it's idealistic that they would go for it.
Look, who wants to die just because they wanted to get more money? There's a chance, there's a couple of different ways this could go. This could either be a guy that was like really initially into it and got scared but didn't know how to get out, or this could be someone that was fully into the Kool-Aid, well, whatever that is, and decided that, yeah, they're just going to ride it out. Now the fun's over. Look, I'm telling you, they'll see it. If they have any kind of brains in their head, they'll see it. If they're resistant, they'll see it. And if they're scared, we push that. You're going to die because you got what? Some coin? A little bit of extra gold? You marauded around, gallivanted for a few days, and now you got caught, and now you're facing the executioner's block. Don't let this be where it ends. Got a family?
You would have to be lucky with the person you meet.
We'll see.
I need you to understand this as somebody who has been met with that before. I deserted the Lapis Coursers, because it was indentured servitude, but I jumped ship.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why? Because I thought even if I were to die in the water, it wouldn't have been by the hands of somebody I hate. I feel that in some ways, if we are lucky, then yes, it can work. But I wanted to be aware that it may not be easy.
I'm aware. Trust me. I'm aware. I'm not saying we're going to swoop in, get him to sit down, and get him to break and spill. I don't even know the kind of person we're taking in. And it might not work. But I'm not going to shoot them. I'm not going to stab them. I'm not going to hurt them. But I do want to try to offer them a way out.
Okay.
And we can't let them go. We have to make that very clear, obviously. But there's a chance as well on the flip side. This is some scared kid that got way in over his head at the sign of gold. And realized that now he's in way too fucking deep and needs an out.
Not that it would come up, but... Oh god, am I actually going to say this?
Okay.
I think I can be a voice of empathy.
Tell you what. We start getting brick-walled by him, we'll take a look at you, and I'll give you the wave and let you come over and take control, alright?
I just don't want to take it over, but
I get you.
I understand what it means to be indentured.
I get you.
I had a talk with one of them, and I was being an asshole, but it's not a plight I haven't heard before.
I believe it.
So...
And I believe it.
Who
Fuck.
knows?
We'll see. But for what it's worth, yeah, I'm going to lay a few things out to them. We'll see what they say. And from there, we'll push forward, all right? But yes, I swear to you, I'm not even going to bring in my guns. I'm not going to bring in my sickles. I'm not going to bring anything in. No knives, no torture axe, no bullshit, all right? Just a conversation, maybe some parchment with a quill and some ink, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Grab me before you do it.
Of course.
Now, please go to tell, because I don't want to know. I'm assuming you will tell me later. You will tell me later.
Yeah, it's a thing that can happen sometimes, and just last night was a bad case of it. To keep a long story short, do you remember when when Vanash showed up?
Who is that? I need facial.
Tell,
details.
but not tell.
No.
Okay, this may have been a little bit before then. Tell isn't the person that we see; it's the thing inhabiting the body.
I'm not going to question that and just say, okay.
To keep an extremely long story short, Elk did this.
Okay. I don't need to know anymore if it doesn't concern me.
I don't think it'll become a problem, but it is related to a subspecies we've been dealing with that could pose issue.
Right.
So we'll play it by ear. But thank you. But yes, I promise you, when it comes to doing this kind of work, I am way more rational than I think some people like to jump at when it comes to the idea of interrogating. I know a lot of people look at that word and they jump to the worst case scenario, which is not unfounded, but I'm not a butcher. I'm not a masochist, or rather a sadist.
Sadist?
Yeah, sadist.
It has its place. Some people are easier to crack that way, but some people just get desperate and say what you want to hear.
Which is why we'll have to see. Oh, the sun. My God.
Short of it, I trust you.
Hello.
I am just worried.
I understand. We'll get through this together. Hello, dragon.
Fucking shit.
Subscribed for 18
I'm
months.
so fucking angry looking at that dock and it being nothing.
So empty. Yeah, I agree. Nope.
I will sail to Azmith right the fuck now and go on a manhunt for
Just
my
grab a
old
boat.
crew and fucking get the shit.
I'd believe it.
So a letter needs to be drafted and sent to the Baron. And if the Baron
might have a new key for you. I showed him the magistrate's office in the town hall.
How long ago did you wake up?
Oh, you've already got it. Okay.
Woke up like less than 5 minutes
Just wanted to make sure.
Don't see him.
I think he's over here.
Oh.
No, he's not. I lied. He's not over there. He's over there.
What?
He's over there.
Didn't I shoot
Blue
you
shirt.
one time because you tried to catch a bullet?
That is Professor.
No, on the bench, blue shirt.
We can do it again, we can try.
That is Tiny Man.
Who are you?
Who's Kicks?
Kicks his old man.
Ain't that the truth? Used to be. Magic in a ritual. That's why Ori's not around, amongst others.
Oh, killed Ori, stole his youth. Okay.
Little harsh, but yeah, not only wrong. Hey, where the fuck she go? Oh,
More valuable.
wasn't expecting you to loop around me like that.
I'm glad that Clayman's gone. He was staring at me at night.
Hey, you leave that Clayman alone. He was cool.
No, I know.
What?
He scared me.
He was cool. I like Dory. No? Right.
is a nice additive.
It's almost
I was coming to check up on you though as well. See how you are
Wait a minute. no, I
doing.
have actual candies. Hang on. Lollipop.
Hungry.
romance.
Feeding.
No, I should probably say like
Hungry.
mild comical. You know?
I think
Thank you.
well, it's not cooked yet,
No,
but
no.
what's her name over there?
What would be another one?
The-
Panic at the tavern.
The
That would be another one.
my God,
Dead as disco.
I don't know her name. I'm forgetting her name. Blonde fur.
What else? What else? Nah, I can't think of
She
it.
hunted a
My
boar.
brain is kind of kaput.
Oh, okay.
And I think brought the meat to the general store. What?
We gotta think of things like we gotta have we have a wonderful blue day.
Oh, you have food. You have food. You have. Sorry.
Group of bards.
We gotta go like multiple directions.
What'd you get?
Oh my fucking god.
Husky.
I would give you a good kiss for that one. That was a great one.
Hey yo. Hazuki? Wait, you're eating Hazuki?
It's a good one. Like it's Aaron.
Oh.
Like, come on, that was like that's.
Don't
really
consider
good.
it, please. No.
It was really good.
Good morning, Miss
No.
Hazuki.
Hazuki,
Hi.
do you taste like bird?
Do I taste like bird?
I mean, like pigeon.
Do you taste like
Bird
Deathloop?
woman.
You know what? The irony here is.
Don't try it. Please don't try
There
it.
was a
Don't,
conversation couple we had earlier. Something
No, don't. Don't. No. Don't report back. Don't do it. No. Stop. Swear to God.
The first thought I had was, did I taste like what they said like?
Oh.
What?
God, this is.
Tastes like the candies.
Oh, yes. I imagine my fingers taste like the candies as well, which should answer your question. I taste like candy.
Oh. Tastes sweet. Like fruit.
Yes,
Very
and
fruity.
very sweet.
You're fruity?
Very sweet.
Obviously.
Oh, I see.
Though I'm probably one of those poison fruits, for if you take a bite out of me, I will stab you.
Poisonous fruity.
Oh, not allowed to eat people. Against the rules.
No.
Thank you.
So I'm taking it she found you, so you got her update.
Yes.
regarding-
Did you have something to present as well?
Nope.
Fair enough. Hopefully we'll have more information by tonight. So thank you. I might need a round two if you're okay with it.
If I can take a nap and sleep first.
Well, yes, you can nap, you can sleep, you can rest. It won't be until later this evening.
I'm just wearing lingerie and I close the clothes.
Alright.
Sorry, God.
Morning.
Morning. You having fun?
No, I'm not gonna worry about the conversation over there.
Dating.
Oh, I see. That makes sense now. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess have at it then.
Oh, you follow me.
And don't eat your fingers.
Alright.
Why would he eat them? Eat them.
So you can taste yourself.
It just opens up the coat and there's just like a bunch of like those cloths that you put on like your desk.
No. Just shells.
Yeah.
And hold things. Like food.
Like food. And not fingers. Not your fingers.
And big hammers.
Big hammers? What?
Mm-hmm.
When were you holding a big hammer?
I hate all of you. Let it be known.
Siege.
Oh, really? Where'd you get a big
You
hammer?
wielded a warhammer.
Did you just always have it?
Someone dropped it.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah,
Someone dropped it.
there were a couple of
Killed two very stupid ladies. Magic casters.
that makes sense now. Yeah, there were a few
Did not need
golems.
magic to kill them. They were very bad mages.
Casters are generally weak to getting into melee range.
Yes, especially with getting squashed by a big hammer. Believe it or not, I am also weak to getting squashed by a big hammer repeatedly. Did you know? It's
No,
a
I did not know that actually.
trade secret. Yes, believe it or not, when I get squished, my bones break and I die.
Oh, people die when they're killed. That is a saying amongst my people.
What the fuck? Where'd you get here? Oh my god. Get him shit and leave
Done
side.
that to the Varian as well. Don't know what's
Did you
quite
rest well?
devious.
Good. What the fuck? You little shit.
What?
You little what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you all just gonna close in more and more on me until I'm completely sure? Completely sure. Where'd you go now? It's another one of these days. Okay. Yeah.
You can't see the blue, so that's.
You look like a frog.
Really new. I don't.
Oh, hi.
You're like frog post.
No, yes.
Frogs don't wear makeup.
They could. Have you ever tried putting makeup on a frog?
It'd be a waste of makeup. They're too slimy.
I don't think it'd like it. Yeah, it might just rub out, like try and clean itself immediately.
Well, you still could apply it.
No, wait.
Oh my God.
You can definitely put a makeup on a frog. There was this one. Never mind. I shouldn't say that.
Donghua.
Yes, it's I'm glad to hear that you're both doing alright. Yeah, I think most things do. And well, I guess no, they have like a mouth, but
Some nobles definitely get by more by connections than
Chicky
their
bread.
looks. I'll
Dog
say
boy.
that.
I might need to talk to him.
Chicken bread.
Tricky bread?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Isn't that your magic instructor? You should probably get lessons.
There you are.
Hello.
He is my magic instructor, but I have been keeping up with my lessons.
Can you put
No,
lipstick
he
on a
hasn't.
frog?
I have been.
Yes. You didn't hear about the Gub Gub
I have
incident.
yet to see you practice.
Which Gub Gub incident? There's been a few here in the town.
I practice it.
It's the one of putting lipstick
secret.
on a Gub Gub and then seeing if a
Like I
Gub Gub
did
can
not-
transfer its.
not exactly in secret.
It's convoluted.
I practice
It
it
wouldn't make
not
sense why
as
Gub
often
Gub
as I
could
probably
transfer.
should, but I do practice it.
Fair enough. It was a weird experience. I don't know why they did it.
Don't get that one that fucking burps.
Oh.
A lot of things that
I've been needing to shoot that one.
I don't know.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm pretty sure it has been shot.
Especially
I'll shoot it
a
again.
certain Kendo teacher who also
I'm pretty sure it's
I
been
would like
shot
to have
and
another
stabbed by
lesson
Tal.
from.
There's been a few that's been shot, so it's really hard to tell. They're like an infestation at times. They definitely call in you when they shouldn't.
Gub Gubs.
Excuse I.
Crystals in my body.
Gub Gubs because they show up here and they
They're just
burp.
talking about you. You should show up after work.
Learning
For a
the
moment.
instruments
Nothing too
when I was
crazy.
younger. Yes, I'm definitely learning.
I have, but
Instruments.
I'll finish your conversation and I'll be over there.
okay.
What?
We're just hanging out, but yeah, I'll come find us or I'll come find you when you're done.
By the name of a cello for 8 years of my life.
Wow. So do you enjoy surprise? Is that something you enjoy a lot?
Sure.
I think I saw Lily. Oh, okay.
Flash of fear.
I think I saw Lily step down over there, like she
Half my
walked down
life
the stairs over there.
decided it was
Kind of want to go
boring.
look. I'm curious. Lily, is there a stairwell over here? Oh, she's gone.
Start practicing again one day.
I should have expected that, but you know, it was worth a look.
Yes.
You know, maybe you'll find some time or
Thomas
maybe
made
it's
a
with a
snap.
different experiment.
Yes. I had something formal to speak to him about, but then when that's finished up, I
have any willing volunteers around here?
No, I'm actually pissed off.
What?
I'm sorry, I had to do it once. I know.
Baking yeah.
Were you surprised, startled, bamboozled?
It's not exactly revenge. It's just everyone was doing it.
Was not startled.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't trying to
Not
startle.
afraid of
was
guns.
Yes, you were.
I was not trying to startle Tell. I just started standing behind her because Tell's also been standing behind a lot of people, startled or not.
I want to get him back for that one.
Not fun if they're not afraid.
The big guy with the halberd who almost.
I'm sorry if I
Your
haven't been
lantern's
making it
on.
fun for
You're
you.
down in the mines. I take it.
I'm gonna be. Not those mines.
Be safe, okay?
Yes, you have startled me a few times, but I've gotten used to it. At certain points.
Into a tower. There's a bunch of people who are a part of the military. But
You see, like I can't like do that thing where you sit up on top of someone. Can't do that.
Levitation.
You see, like
Most basic spell for any experienced war mage.
Did you take prisoners?
well, I'm most definitely not a war mage. I think like the closest I could do is like climb up on your back and sit on your shoulders. That'd be like the closest I could do.
No, would need a staff.
Oh yeah, or you know, I can
Open to negotiation, so.
No staff.
one day. One day.
They
Definitely.
stole money.
They claimed a lot of them not being compensated enough within
You embezzled?
Yes.
like they wanted to send
No.
No.
Took the money and ran.
they resorted
Speaking
to
of
pillaging
which-
and killing.
Oh dear.
Who took it?
There is a conversation that's going to
Tyrion's
happen
sibling.
later tonight with some one of them down there.
Wait,
It's going
no,
to be
not how dear.
me and Amaris, just
How
to
dear.
make sure you are aware of that. We'll see what information we can get.
Oh, you're not a deer person?
No.
Trying to get information.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Actually,
You have with the veil?
nope. Wait, where'd she go?
Close.
You haven't lost your name?
You know, I should get used to that by now.
Raise your hand if you ever smoked a fat doink.
What the fuck?
Just Amaris at first, and then
How
I
many
will
the fuck is a doink?
Anyone? Yeah, you're all fucking narcs.
You are a frat boy,
It's
aren't you?
crazy.
What?
resulting in
No,
news
no,
that's going to get the least I can travel.
What the hell are you holding?
That can be
Doink
arranged.
this guy?
None of your business.
Don't sniff it.
What do you mean don't sniff it? What is it?
Do not. Don't sniff it. Just. I don't know. Don't sniff it.
So what do you? You look so sad. You looked up at her. You look so sad. You're like, no, please.
Amelia's gone. My Garuda Hawk's gone. Shekels is missing. I'm fucking very sad.
Aw. Well,
If you
Amelia.
had a wife, you would be divorced.
Also, I gotta be a good boy. It's fucking awful. I hate it.
Why do you have to be a good boy? Oh, well, why is it bad to be a good boy? What's wrong with that?
What you have to say, but yeah.
It's because it's boring.
You
I'm
can.
bored.
That's
That's a thing to say.
Especially because you were there.
I'm curious to know what you have to say about it.
Well, you first need to grow a mustache. You need to twirl it.
Whenever you're free.
You can be evil.
I don't grow mustaches. I've
Oh.
been studying a lot.
Magic a
ready to let
mustache,
loose.
magic
Raise
man.
your hand if you're ready to let loose.
What do you mean by letting loose?
What does let loose mean? Like a
Go
bow?
blow up a house or something.
No.
That's a crime.
Blowing up your ass.
Let
Hey,
loose
yo.
would mean to
As I
Don't blow
learned in
my house
London,
up.
it's only
Amelia
time
would
if
be
you're
really
hot.
upset.
I'd like to hear more about it.
Blowing up your ass.
That was a
I had the hops today.
Do you?
The only problem
I
is
found
he
the
said
pervert.
that in front of
What do you
someone
mean by
else.
that?
The guard. So he'll
Because apparently Thomas is the one who was made the library and stuff, so he's the one who put all the pornographic book in there.
Huh?
Okay.
I'm learning a lot today. I heard Hattern's getting ready to go down to the mines. Are you aware?
Oh, I just came from there.
Oh yeah?
I have an office. I'll show you my office.
Yeah, I was sitting on the crystal for a bit.
Yeah? You helping him down there?
could be a way to think of it.
Not really.
No.
Most of the people who go down there, they're like going to the bad place, and I don't want to go to the bad place.
What's the bad place?
Bad juju, the place that steals mana.
I just know where my office is.
And that's no good
Good
for
or
you.
something.
So you're so right. That's not good for you. Why are you? I know you're like 400 years older than me, but I just want to pick you up.
What was the phrase we had to say? Something.
I don't know.
Look, I lost the person I used to do this to routinely. Now I can't. What are you doing?
That's a word, yes.
Look, I used to have a person that I would do this to routinely, and I just want to carry them and like hold them, and I can't do that anymore because they're gone. I miss them.
You must join passphrase, I see.
Therapy.
I must join in.
Find me one.
You were there
Lens, are you a therapist?
when we made this agreement.
You are now.
Huh?
Are you a therapist?
No, but people come to me with their problems, and I try my best to help.
They're not licensed.
I heard he's a really, really good therapist.
Discuss with people about certain things that might be mentally challenging.
I feel like you'd be a funny therapist.
Like grief.
Oh, they have.
I feel like people would come to you with their problems, and you'd say shit like, "Wow, that's crazy."
Yeah, yeah, I don't know what to say.
You're like, "Wow, that's wild."
Like a piece.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, like that's insane.
Anyways, that's crazy. Anyways, check out this backflip.
It's more so just someone
Are you still depressed?
mind to try and help you figure out certain issues that you might be internally having conflict with.
Well, you know.
Punch me.
No.
Punch me. Punch me. Punch
No.
me. Punch me.
No.
Punch me. Punch
No.
me. Do it. 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 Tap me.
Okay, I'll tap.
It's an odd profession.
An unenviable.
I don't know my own strength. Oh no, she's being a fucking goober.
And possibly have things reworded.
Aren't you? Aren't you?
Sometimes it's nice.
No.
It would be hard to trust
Oh, okay.
someone whose business is keeping secrets.
Oh yes.
There are many such individuals. They would be ripe for bribery.
What are you doing?
It depends on what.
Even the most personal and
Some further is a fit.
information can be used against someone as a weapon.
Amaris.
Yes.
I did have something
For a
on the
lot of
topic to
therapists, it's their
discuss.
job to interpret
Word
that
got to me that
information
you're
that gets out.
apparently
As a-
asking people around, like making a check for everyone.
Yes, I am building a list for people, their affinities, their trades, their abilities, you know, things like that, and things that they would like me to keep an
Something a
eye out
therapist would
for
do
if
they were brought.
like if a letter were to show up and it were to say insert topic here that you or whoever might be
Actually didn't hear
interested
what was
in.
said.
So, yes, I am
They're
building
speaking
something
of
like that.
one of
Yes.
the tasks. Just
Well, I was thinking we were going to start giving or asking people in the clinic updates their medical histories and whatnot to make sure we know
Mhm.
what to do in case you know shit goes south. One might
Right.
say.
That would be wise. Yes.
I have made I have made leaflets for people to give to people. They're not finished yet. Don't have many of them, but I thought you might as well, if you're going around to everyone, you might as well hand them out.
I mean, I'm not super
Small
like
thing that would
routine.
help.
I'm not super routine with it. This would be a medical thing. If anything, if anybody should be handing them out, it's
Yeah.
that goober right there.
I will be back in a moment.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
You did gay shit?
If you think that I did something.
Okay, you can be honest.
I think it did.
If I was doing anything, it certainly wouldn't be considered gay.
Fine, straight shit. Ooh.
I would like to.
My man. All right.
So what did you need a therapist for?
What do
you want?
I was just. I picked up Lumen and I said I had used to
What
have
secrets
somebody
do you
else. Crack.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. What I could use from you though, Kaji just mentioned that the medical is apparently looking to build like a small repository of medical related stuff, where there's like a small repository of medical related stuff they're trying to build.
You've got.
I am aware of this. It was greenlit by both me and Ligor. We had an entire meeting. About
Yes,
She was asking me
time,
to.
except
She was asking me to hand out some of the flyers, and I'm like, I think this should be something you guys do because I already have a lot that I have to do, especially with these dossiers that I'm trying to build up for everyone.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was thinking it's just, you ask those questions, you pass a leaflet, and that's it.
Here, how about this? This way, it'll actually be going through like all different things. Have a certain something called a DM
You okay?
posted on the notice board.
Yes,
and we'll
I
just
just
post
need to
that
check
paper
on
on the
something.
notice board.
Oh,
And
okay.
people, if they wish to make that decision, can do that as well. If you think this should be an optional thing and we don't want to start like searching and chasing people down. Because that was the thought of this, of just being a purely optional thing that someone can do.
Medical information for people so that they can
Yes, yes.
better perform their job.
I might need some help with getting them written down, though. If we're gonna make that many.
might go and poke Thomas.
Because
I
like
need to see if
last
he's willing
week
to
and a
assist
half,
me
I've been
with
out of commission,
some intel work.
and
But I will be back.
I've made 10, but
Oh.
If we've got the binder
Do
made,
you
we
need
might
my
just be able to
assistance
make
on
it an
Greetings.
official document that we can
At
just
this
have
moment,
people
no.
come in and
Oh.
like
Later tonight
find
with this
someone
prisoner, perhaps?
to help fill it in.
We'll see.
Be it like
Understood.
an applicant submission form thing of the sort.
Your armor is quite
That
striking.
That might get eaten. That might make
Thank you.
on both yours
I'm quite
and
proud
all
of it.
Medical's, like,
Oh.
minds.
May I don't think I've seen someone with your armor before.
It is personal custom make.
And then we can keep the
Oh.
actual information that we received.
Are you a resident here, or am I confused?
No, I'm just a passing duelist.
Oh, a duelist. I see.
makes sense.
It's you just coming town to town to
Yes.
spar or practice against some of the various fighters?
Indeed.
Oh.
I've been staying in the inn for the past few days.
I feel bad that I don't think I've actually ever either seen you or been able to come up and talk to you. Well, hello, my name is Amaris. I'm one of the members of the town's council. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure, yes.
And your name?
Gotcha.
Sir,
I am Adam.
Adam. Well, welcome to the town. Have you been able to partake in any quarries?
As long as we get something written down, we can even just.
My first visit, yes.
Ah.
I left for some time to continue my travels and came back, but unfortunately, the past few days I haven't been able to get any challengers as of yet.
Well, you're certainly a man of renown, I assume.
I don't think there's much
I'd hope so.
Well, I might have somebody who could be interested, perhaps, if you'll afford me a second.
Just again, I've been
Busy.
It's been a week.
Where'd Hazuki go?
Busy. Flew away.
Fuck! Afford me a second.
Went towards the sparring area, I believe.
Oh,
Might have gone
perfect.
Somewhere else, though.
Would you care to
They
come
might
with me
have gone
then?
Somewhere else, though.
I'll take a look at least.
Oh, message incoming.
Ah. Great.
Okay then, I'll go check that out.
Oh, ring ring. Who is it? It's the door. Oh boy. Whenever that thing. Oh, Jade. Yeah, that's ring-a-linging. But also the gentleman here is apparently a renowned duelist type person. And he's been looking around for people to spar with and practice with, and I know that you're quite apt, capable. I didn't know if either you or some of the other people like Hazuki would want to go around or so.
Potentially. Have them talk to Hazuki first. I might be busy, especially if. that
Yeah,
was an
yeah,
issue.
yeah.
I'll go talk and deal with it. Give me one moment.
Just give me a praise, please. Shit. Well, I don't know where. I don't see her in there, unless she is in here, and I'm just crazy. My apologies. I don't see her. There's one person I think would take an interest, especially in sparring with you, but I think she just friggin' left. So, oh no! Live, good Sir Knight, live, 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 Sir Adam, live.
I wouldn't know. I've only been here.
Please don't die. Please. Frosted Flakes.
For some reason, we will
Please. Live. Return to us. Don't die. Oh,
Again, it's important to keep.
oh spirits, I lend thee mine energy. Return this fair fighter in his knightly regalia upon us. Oh.
Probably not the best for.
Do not let him fall or falter. I beggeth of thee. I am summoning the power of all the spirits, young and old, great and minor. Are you back? No, maybe not. No, not yet. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Sorry.
I agree.
Oh, I can hear your suffering. Oh, you poor thing.
What I'm doing.
I can tell you're suffering. I'm sorry.
True.
You're coming in very broken up. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. I'll be right back. Don't die, good Sir Nightland energy spirits.
Oh, my apologies.
Wah!
My apologies. I went to the.
You're fine.
Do my duties in the graveyard.
I was stepping away and then the tower signaled, but the gentleman over there in the armor is a renowned duelist who has been looking for people to have a bout against, and I figured you'd be one of the people that would be interested perhaps in taking upon his challenge.
Any ships or vessels that need.
I've spoken to him in the past. Yes.
Oh, he
He's
says
been
he.
here for a few days.
He says he hasn't been able to oh wait, what the fuck?
Any of all vessels,
Okay.
are here to either return or stay docked until then.
Figured I'd throw it out to you.
Understood.
Sure.
He's suffering a little bit right now, though. It seems lots of very slow movements, voices rather broken up right now. The poor man is suffering, so
I would be open to a duel. It may disrupt my activities tonight, though, if I wish to go back out.
You don't have to. I just figured that he is a renowned duelist. A man like that could carry word far and wide. He travels
Battle
from
does
town
not
to
wait
town.
for the perfect time. Does not care for when you are tired or busy. So
Yes, but
I shall take it as practice.
there are conditions that we can make sure that we don't impose upon ourselves to make sure we are as prepared for it as possible. So if you feel like it's not the best thing to do, then don't feel like you gotta.
I will consider it.
Okay. That's mainly it. Jade, I think I heard a bit of that. Big fuck off lizards.
There's just a giant leviathan in the waters. Big fucking fish.
Ooh.
Any crazy stuff?
Yeah, we'll have to get we'll have to get
I did not know they came this far south. You usually see them in Sunday. Wow.
we'll have to let Elizabeth and Penelope know so we can maybe get some cannons.
Yeah.
Just in case.
If any, well, nothing should be coming this close to the waters. It would be
Amelia
too
sounds
big too
well.
soon here.
Yes,
As
Amelia.
Dockmaster.
But if any ship does dock here, it cannot leave until further notice.
And Amelia is not in town at the moment. I'll let Miss Ava know maybe that there's an individual that would like to duel.
Basically, any ships and vessels coming and going on there either plan to avoid the area and/or any vessels we have currently that would be going out or should be stay docked until it can be.
Big Lizzie.
Sighting of it is gone. Otherwise, apparently it's a large.
Good to know. Luckily, we only
large
have
case here.
one boat.
Well,
So,
it's mainly I think if things
since-
were to come into port.
Well, at the very least, we can avoid. I'm just going to make sure, and it's not a big issue. But since this does go into defense, I'm just going to do immediate lockdown as far as travel from the port itself for the moment.
Yeah, and if you feel that there's a chance that it might try and come into the port,
Cannons.
you now go ahead and stage some powder
They
charges.
recognize the threat. Interesting. That shows a moment of higher intelligence than just basic.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
If it'll rain, so.
That's what I said.
I'm sure a few.
Is there a specific reason why they would target Tel?
Decides to come in.
Of anyone else?
An FMA?
Yeah. Well, at the very least,
I
we'll
think-
at
then I
least
think
just
we-
receive the
I
They
message.
sort of
They're
took a
scared off.
very, very vested interest in me as well. Not the threat,
Martha.
Yes.
I will do Zura-san, but we need someone on medical to watch.
Where the fuck is Lens?
No idea.
I thought-
He's with Arya.
Okay, no.
Over there next to
I
the
always
painting.
thought it was the.
I'll go grab him.
What happened?
There's a duelist that's come to town. Nothing hostile. He's just a person that's been. He's been here for a few days.
Walls in Leafside.
What?
Yes, you
Oh,
to
there's just a duelist that goes town to town and just challenges people that's around. He's over at the training
Oh
ground.
yeah, I figure so.
Yeah. He's just around asking if people want to spar. That's about it.
Why am I following the?
Whoa.
I have a duel scheduled.
Just as it's up to the both of you, totally passive, but there is a wandering duelist that has come to the town. Nothing to be worried about, but he has offered an open challenge for people that want to go and participate against him. He's over in the training grounds, if you're curious. I think Hazuki's got first bout, but whether of you are curious and want to practice, or...
She does.
What?
Of course she does. Hmm?
Well, the offer is open.
Thanks for the heads up.
Thank you for entering.
Have you seen Hayden? Hammer?
I think he's at the mines. Pattern?
Oh
course he is.
no. Lens, he's at the mines?
Oh no, Hattern's at the mines. I think Lens is over there. I'm gonna go look for him. Oh boy.
Well, I guess we have to go to the mine.
Are you running? You are running.
Today no, that Kai, where's Kai? Does anyone know where Kai is at?
I haven't seen him today.
Scalifan? Yeah.
No,
He is
Kai,
awake.
Kai.
He's somewhere around here.
Kai, yeah, the
There's a
blind man. Oh my
there's a
God.
bunch of people in the Inventors Guild right now. If you want to go check that
There's a
out.
wandering duelist in town.
Thank you, thank you.
And, someone else is in there as well, so you might want to be careful.
What?
Or not the mines, but the
Oh, someone.
one of the caves.
In the clinic?
You remember last night?
I do remember last night.
She's there.
Is she back?
And is Tell, yes.
Oh. Oh, okay, tell. Oh God, that's Tom. Oh my God, it's real. What the fuck? Sorry, I just noticed.
What's his name? Starts with an M.
Just letting you know.
Not yet.
Yeah.
That will be determined
Thank
between
you.
discussions.
I don't think she remembers.
Okay.
He's one of the ones primarily.
I tried to speak to her, but
What's
she doesn't
happening?
seem to.
Is there some sort of lecture in the Winters Guild?
I think they may have been talking about. Yes.
Oh, if you find out why or how
He's
it's
alive?
left or for what reason.
What do you mean I play this character? Yeah.
Much like you are.
Oh, wait, what do you mean I play this character?
Oh, I agreed to do this today.
That's all I ever wanted. What?
Yeah.
I agreed to have to do this today. You are a lobotomite little chudling.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Punch that guy.
Demands I agree to the terms of the agreement. I lost the bet.
Maybe 72. Ooh.
I mean, there should be consequences to losing a bet.
That
aside from
guy?
getting away with saying the most important thing I've ever heard in my life.
Hey,
Someone's called you a rat ass pigeon before.
Yes, I know. I know I have.
A rat ass pigeon.
You okay, by the way?
Why do I feel slightly more
Yeah, I'm alright.
What?
It's because I abide by Avatar limitation.
What bet did she lose?
Oh.
It's a good idea.
Yeah,
It's a good
It's a
idea.
very good idea.
How tough are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
I know not Otto.
Yeah,
The gentleman with the rapier over there, the gold rapier.
But I may be arrogant.
Oh.
There's way too many people.
Made you flinch, made you flinch.
Was the 10
This is why she called you that.
Congratulations.
Yes, because I am the biggest chudling of all of these sides, and I'll wear that title with great pride.
I am.
Go.
Zerasan is waiting for my duel.
I'm gonna go grab medical.
I did want to quickly talk to you. Well, when you have a sec.
Yeah, sure.
This way, my friend.
Of course, this was just.
Oh, you know what? Maybe you aren't Leafside's
bad.
biggest chudling. Maybe you're just a maybe you're just a mid chudling. maybe your chudling is just mid. Thoughts?
I'm a muddling.
You've been promoted to the Adels and the prestigious halls of Chud.
I love addling in the mud.
Ugh, you're one of those mud addlers.
Ah, yes, I'm a mud addler. Okay, what do you want? This is a whispering matter? Are you about to tell me that one of your friends
No.
died and the preface of this conversation was really bad?
No. Unless you're gonna die.
What you got? Oh no, I'm gonna be moving away soon, so I can be with Flora.
This is part of the reason I wanted to talk. I wanted to check on you.
Oh.
We hadn't actually had a
Check
chance.
on me.
We haven't had a chance to really speak since we were able to do what we did for those people. So I just wanted to sit down with you and have a bit of a talk with you, you know, to see how you are and what your plans were, and just kind of get a feel for things before before the time goes.
All 17 are going to the capital
Yes,
as we speak.
You're so right. Good.
Yeah.
Will they be safe?
Barely any goodbyes. I made sure to keep myself separate.
Of course.
And faceless. And well, they're off and away, as I wanted. So, I've done some good in the world. By no means does it outweigh the bad, and I will remain bad. There's no fixing the bad. However, my decisions now
I don't know.
Are what make it.
Good or bad, you might still just have to be my favorite chudling.
I'm gonna beat your ass. Oh, yes. But, yeah, no. Everything's sad. Everything's coming to an end.
I was gonna ask about what your plans were, how long you were gonna give yourself.
I don't know. I have no more than a few weeks now that I think about it. 3, 1, who knows? Every day I find it harder to return to the Leaf side now that my work here is done. Leaving next to no legacy, leaving next to nothing here. But I think that's
Don't
better.
go saying that now.
I was just walking. I'm just helping, okay?
Where's my statue?
You don't want a statue. Shut up.
Yeah, you're right.
You don't want that.
I kind of want like a little, like maybe a little embossment in the corner.
Give me your glasses.
Why?
We can frame them.
Of what?
I don't know, something that a chudling would like.
Oh, thanks. Very appreciated. I'm chud maxing, as you know.
You truly are Leafside's biggest chud maxing goober cell.
Yes, indeed. Oh, I enjoy being blind.
Oh, well, I don't need them now, but if you had like another pair, just the rims, I could take them.
For what?
I could frame them.
Frame it? Oh, you want to frame my glasses?
Why not?
Sure. Here's my extra pair. I have very little need for them. It's for the emergencies when somebody actually gets my glasses.
Well, I mean, shit, if you want something done, I guess.
I don't care. Leafside is rapidly becoming a place that is completely different from anything, and it will not change. And everything feels completely different from what it was. And
Absolutely.
I'd rather be happy with my wife than be frustrated with the world around me. I've already done everything that I'm supposed to. I've already had my, my happiness.
Yes, this is Amaris.
I guess I'm just holding on to a tie that doesn't exist anymore.
In a way, I see it. We were left to be the ones to build the future, left with a nostalgia and a camaraderie that doesn't exist anymore, at least not amongst the core of the groups that we're with. I don't blame you.
Yep. New faces everywhere. The only people who reside here that are of the original.
You, me.
No longer Flora.
No longer Flora. Wolfric. Ike.
Wolfric is very rarely here. Ike is around sometimes. Ike and Gabi.
You, me, Ike, and
no longer Snowbell.
No longer Snowbell. No longer Flora. Pierce pops up when they can, but
she doesn't count.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, you, me, Gabi. Well, I know you said kind of Gabi's like he does his best. Wolfric also does his best, but yeah. You, fuck,
Yeah,
you,
so we
me,
have,
God, no, fuck.
Yeah.
No way, no fucking way. It's not literally just us.
It's almost just us at this point.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Really
It's
been
bad.
that long? No way. I feel like I've gone over this thought so many times.
We were here before, for lack of a better term, by Adra. It's like before episode 30.
What does that mean?
And now it's 1. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And now it's 170. It's 170.
No, whoa, that's not true, is it?
It's absolutely true. We have been here for 3 years.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah. God damn. Look at him.
The door open to your office, by the way.
There's nothing valuable in there anymore.
I went in there and shat on your desk.
I don't blame you, to be completely honest.
The kick surprise.
The big kick surprise. Kicks has been swapped out with shits.
Kicks has the shits.
Indeed. We're reminiscing about the past.
Just trying to get
How
his,
we were.
trying to get his forecast for how long he plans to stick around with us peasants.
I've got between 1 week and 3.
You going somewhere?
No, I'm leaving.
Oh, forever?
No.
I would like it to be so, but something tells me that I will be returning on occasion.
If you don't, I will be sad. Thoughts?
I might return here and there for like coffee and commodities that I can't get in the forest, because I'm about to become a mountain man for the sake of flora. I really don't mind it.
Yeah, I don't blame
so
you.
You're finally settling down somewhere.
Yes.
In a way,
the wanderer is settling down.
In a way, you've kind of been you've discussed this for quite some time now. This has been something on your mind for a while at this point, months.
It has, in true. I love my wife more than anything on this godforsaken plane, and there's nothing I wouldn't do for her, to be completely honest. If it means I have to become a mountain man and give up my ways, then so be it. You see this? He whips out his, 1,000-page long grimoire.
Holy shit. Is your manifesto?
This is going to Amelia. No, it's not my manifesto. You fucking freak. I'm not gonna Ted Kaczynski this, you fucker. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean
Yeah,
to
who's
say
that?
I don't know. But, yes, this is going to Amelia.
I get you.
Might make a copy and give it to Elamir as well.
Well,
But yes.
I refuse to fucking let you leave this place saying that you have left nothing, because the fact of the matter is, if you look around at all these fucking buildings standing here, we wouldn't know.
I have had a hand in building that.
No,
I've had a hand in building
not
those.
just literally building it, the fucking pylon.
Okay. Oh, yes.
Yeah, the thing that I was able to come home from.
Everybody.
Yeah, well, that's them. Ooh, boo-womp.
That fucking auto's pathetic. I'd kill him on the spot.
But seriously, if you don't want to consider just the building, if you didn't do what you did and gave us an opportunity to come back, we would have been a group of severely injured and ill-prepared people. A big group of us trying to sail all the way back from a remote fucking island in northwestern, the territory of northwestern Suna. You are the reason that we were able to come back to this place.
I'm part of the reason.
Yeah, but still, you are a part.
I expect very little from this side. It's taken so much from me. It's just how the cookie crumbles, I suppose.
In a way, I've kind of felt similar. I had a moment with Violet, actually. He really doesn't like the cold. And when I was able to sit down with her, I told her, I said, think back on it now, and of course, she can't help it, It's just how things are for her right now. She can't really come out as much. But I was talking to her, and I said, I think back to those days, I know you remember them, when I'd have my ass buried in that fucking building over there, and I wouldn't be like a goddamn dweller down there, and how much I wasn't able to be with her. And now that she is, by extension, not able to be around as much, I think about the time that I guess I gave up in the pursuit and service of the people in the town and what it cost. because it cost me time I could have been spending with the one that I loved. And I don't fully regret it necessarily. You know, I'm grateful to have been able to help, and I think it's helped shape the cornerstone of the person I can be now, but I think I've also kind of realized something, and as much as I like to joke about it, I'm glad you're able to go on your terms. Would I love to have you here? Absolutely. But am I also glad that you're able to go out and you're able to go and be with the woman you love, and you're able to go and live the life that you want? Absolutely. Because if I can be completely honest, call me depressed, call me whatever, I don't think I'm fucking leaving this place unless I'm in a box.
Is that out of love, or is that out of a stubbornness?
Both?
No, you can only pick one.
No, I don't know if I can. I'm serious. Because in a way... No, hear me out,
If it's both, then it's not healthy.
Well, I never claimed to be a healthy person, but hear me out. Maybe it's not good, but I look back, and every single time I wake up, or I look out the windows...
Yeah, nothing.
I just think to the times I look out the window, or the times I walk around here when that building was still not being used, and that one was just a glorified storehouse, and some of these places didn't exist, and it's still... Leafside's the first town I've ever called home. The first town. And it's only been my home for about 3 years. Maybe things would have been different, but my mom always told me that it wouldn't be a good thing, and I can't help it. I think about Zogbel and Talia and Anna.
Oh God, don't say the names.
I can't help it, you know? I can't help it.
Nishka?
Yeah, Erebos.
She's the reason why I became a rune maker.
Erebos had a...
I enjoyed Apollo.
I didn't get a chance to really talk to Apollo all that much.
I liked Apollo.
Yeah, Nishka. God, that woman.
Fabian. Melody. God damn it.
Melody. You know, I told her that if things were a little different, I think I actually may have dated that woman. I'm serious.
She was a cutie.
She was cute. And we had just a great personality, bounced off each other. She loved my stupid humor. She'd give it right back. I loved her. Raz. Little Raz.
Oh my God, little Raz.
Mossau.
Oh shit. Him.
Yeah. Mikamo.
Oh, how I loathe the Mosso.
You guys never did get along. At least it felt like
yes,
it.
because he... With how he treated my fiance. Like,
yeah, absolutely. No,
it's
yeah,
hatred
absolutely.
by proxy.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong.
Where do you think I got these from? Because when he comes out, I want to be... Mine's bigger, and I want to strangle him to death.
Then, God, what was it? Yeah, I mentioned Mikamo as well, little bird boy.
Mikamo, he came back for a time.
Yeah, he's out and about now again.
Yes, I don't blame him for bouncing off of Leafside.
Oh my God, why am I struggling? Oz was his name, I think.
What?
Ozul, I think was his name.
Ozul.
Do you remember him? Like the shadowy
I do.
figure? Yeah.
The guy who turned the entire star black.
Yeah.
Well, the entire sky black. You remember that?
Yeah. Just like the time we fought Gallo.
That is bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
That is bullshit. You were already making me the fuck out on this drugs.
Was it actually Gallo, or was it like a shard of him? I don't remember what it was.
I think it was legitimate Gallo, and that's why we got fucking obliterated.
Yeah, we did get obliterated.
Well, that's why they got obliterated.
I got obliterated.
Yes, you did. And I don't know why you even participated, because it was a dumb idea.
I was there to be medical, and because, I don't know, I was literally, I think, just there to be on standby for medical.
Gallo goes for the healers. That's a well-known thing
He
about him.
very much did. God, that was a rough time. That was a rough night.
Yes, it was a rough night. Feels like yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah. Why can't I remember her? I said Ginny, but what?
Ginny?
Yeah, Ginny. The
little
pink-haired
betrayer?
Yeah, the betrayer. Well, she is the reason why we were able to get Snowbell back when the fucking circus
Yes.
cronies took her.
She's also the reason why Elk got so bad.
Yeah, but I don't even know where to fucking put Elk in that situation, man, because we've seen him able to twist people's heads before. So I don't know how much of it was implicit on
Well,
her.
considering that Ginny wanted to go in there and torture him until he told us who he was, not having proper evidence that he was Elk at the time, it's just a testament to who she really is. And that's not even a line that I would cross.
Yeah, I get you.
Oh god, man, what the fuck?
It's just
Shit, this was not the tamest shit you had, okay? This was not.
just think about all those times. I think I mentioned it a few times. I think the first time I went out with the guild, it was when we were going to some old ruins that Wolfric was familiar with, and I think that's when I first learned how fucking old generally Wolfric was.
What, the embassy?
Was it an embassy? I don't know if I ever figured
With all
out.
the golems?
Yeah, that was an embassy. I didn't know that. I thought it was
Yeah,
just.
that's
I
where
thought it
we
was just
go
like a
earlier.
castle.
You were just there.
Oh no, I thought that was a castle. It was just like a castle. I didn't know it was an embassy.
That was the embassy. Hi.
How'd it go?
I have to go call the crown.
Ruh-roh. Why?
I should get out of here then.
Because apparently the cannon I'm making is it has to be legally approved by the crown.
This is why I'm leaving Leafside.
Like, he gets to make doomsday weapons. Why can't I just make a simple cannon?
That's incorrect. I don't make doomsday weapons. My
Not anymore.
fiance requested that I never do, and I've never made a weapon since. Ever since she requested it of me.
He still made one. Attempted to.
This was also during a more
Yes,
wild time.
Mm-hmm.
Leafside in the past was still not realizing that it needed to become a town and not a guild that had a couple people attached to it. So people, I think, were
It's fine. I'm
still.
gonna use it for excuses. Since you've seen I've seen a lot more problems here.
Look, please don't get the town in trouble. Right now, we are in a very.
No, it's the necessity of using it.
Look, whatever you're building this thing for, I want to put my faith in you and say I agree and I understand. All I'm saying is that Leafside's in a very unique position. Please don't bring the hammer down on us.
If he
We should
doesn't,
make a
and he
doomsday
hasn't done
cannon
it, I
capable
will.
of felling walls.
What?
That's on the list, but not right now.
All right.
Look,
If
what
he hasn't done so from his tribulations, my only job is to get this done and mounted on the wall.
The difference now is Leafside's becoming more on the radar now. Whatever radar is. On the map. That's a better word. Leafside's more on the map now. Before, we were just the thing that people would scoff at. But now, more crazy shit is popping up here. We've got way more people than before as well. Look, I'm just saying, I'm not saying that your canon idea is bad or that we shouldn't do it, but if we gotta go through some channels, we really, really should, because a little fuck up that I did got our Baron threatened. And in a way that's not cool. Like, really not cool, especially for Dragonkin. So, it was like, it really put kind of the fear of gods into me.
Yeah.
When our biggest
politics.
Well, when our biggest supporter was told that his tail would be clipped.
Yep, because of us.
Yes. So it's
what?
Because I, with a certain intent, sent a letter that didn't go through the proper channels, and it got him in trouble.
Oh, I just have to get it approved, and Valerian's gonna send it to the Baron, and then Baron sends it to the capital.
Okay. And the Baron is on our side generally, so he should be fine.
I just need the background excuse, because I don't know all the terrible things that's happened in this town.
Can you give me in
Rise
like
here
a
within
few
the past
words?
6 months.
Can you give me in like a few words what this cannon is for?
Look at your clothes.
Felling the enemies that are trying to siege the town. Yes.
Naval, like it's a naval cannon?
Holy shit.
The primary use, if it has to be a land target, so be it.
Okay. Fair
Holy
enough.
shit.
Okay.
Well, that means it has to be higher than all the walls.
And we'll also have to
over
make
there.
sure that that thing does not get
Jesus.
turned on the fucking town.
Nope. It's only one way up anyway.
Yeah? Is that Mr. Beast?
What?
What?
She looks too good in green though.
Why'd you do it, man?
I did a lot of things. You have to narrow it
What's
down.
that about looking good in
Why'd you
green?
blow up the cave with a bunch of light crystals in it?
Did I do that?
Do you think
With the anathema, remember.
getting arrested for drugs?
Did I do
What
that?
about doing drugs?
I didn't do either of those.
You doing drugs?
I was told you blew up a cave in the sewers that had a
I'm
bunch of light
snitching.
crystals in it.
What?
Well, the reason why was because at the time it was genuinely pouring anthema, and we had to do something. So yes, I did do that a long time ago, and I saved the underside of the town. So I do
Yeah.
not give a shit what other people say. It had to be done.
No, I can agree with that.
I just have to get the I gotta get the letter
Your lightning
made,
crystals?
and we'll
There's
send it off, and eventually start using all of these issues that has happened in this town and the reason for having it.
Fucking cave.
But they're not supposed to be
I
there.
agree.
They're not even growing anymore.
And of course, elk and the
What do you want from me?
like the rating of our coast is definitely among the main
500
two.
light crystals.
Yes, I agree.
And apparently, I think most of the rating has stopped down south
Why are they so soft?
from the Crimson Corsairs. I think is further north.
Yeah, they're staging primarily up in areas like Krakensberry.
That's another reason to do so.
Oh, a notice has also been put out that there's a Leviathan in the region, so...
I don't know what that is. But I guess
Big
that's what it is.
fucking
Sucks.
sea
This place
lizard.
sucks. I want to go live in a cave with my fiance.
Hilarious.
Go
I
live in
think
your
I'm
fucking
tripping.
cave.
I think it's a little funny.
I see. All right. Let's see what else is needed. That's all. I just need background information of anything else terrible that's happened here.
A lot of bad shit, and Leafside being a free
I
port
mean,
may make
apparently
it a
it's burned
target.
down 2 times before the siege.
Yeah,
or
was
something.
it 2 to 3 times? 2 it was twice.
Hmm?
It hasn't burnt down
What's
since we've been
burnt down?
involved. The town's burnt down.
What?
It hasn't been burnt down since we've been here. It's been on fire. I fucking
about 3
hate you.
times.
Why do we keep on rebuilding out of fucking wood? now? What the fuck? Why can't we rebuild shit?
What was that noise? Fucking hate you.
But yes, that's the main issue. If people keep trying to siege the town and burning it down, it's probably better to have something to defend it.
Big fuck off cannon. Yeah, I agree. Are they still in there talking?
Shit, so he should know.
God, that's why I hate council meetings.
Hey, Adder.
Is that a council meeting?
No.
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 You build stuff.
But that's why I hate them, because they haven't stopped.
Okay.
Yeah, why you keep rebuilding in stone in wood if then
We don't have a proper quarry. We don't have a proper quarry.
what?
We don't have a quarry.
quarry?
The quarry is a spot where you get rock good.
You get rocks. You get rock, yeah.
You get rock real good.
Materials we have.
Look at that new building that we made, the most recent of them all. That's our building that's not made of wood. Those were made because wood is readily available and we desperately needed housing.
Yes.
Those new walls are made of stone. Everything else, everything that's been created thus, like, in the recent months have been made of stone.
I guess not the Hunter's Lodge, but
And
that's
all of the wood aspects have not been
Yeah, but the
connected
Hunter's
to
Lodge being made out of stone would be weird. So.
Yes. Lodge this.
Lodge these?
Oh my god.
Comedic genius.
What are you doing?
I don't think my eyes are able to.
Stimming.
I think they're trying to give you a seizure.
Great to googly moogly. My eyes. Oh.
No, stop that turn. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
My darkness trumps your light.
Are you hissing? What the
Is that me,
fuck?
you little fucking furry?
I
don't see any ears on you.
That's such a slur for like the animal people. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, it's that term is used for humanoids such as myself who have no animalistic features, being like, I'm a dog, I'm a tiger, and then like, you know,
I'm a lion wolf hybrid, and I drink blood to survive.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
I don't know what's happening.
What's wrong with you?
Am I tripping?
You can't say that.
I think we've been
floating right there.
I think we've been.
Is that a
Oh
slur for me?
no, you're not tripping.
What
It's-
the fuck are you?
What is
I
that?
was a Deathleo. Down the tree.
Well-
that
What
has
was
goat
that?
legs.
I don't know. Tiny air spirit, maybe.
Well, but that's a good question, honestly.
Oh.
That's a really good question, honestly. I don't know.
Might be a little air spirit floating around or something.
You do have goat legs, but
It went that way. There's something it did. It wasn't moving that fast. Oh! What? You're the tiny guy that floats around?
You're the tiny air spirit.
You're the tiny air spirit?
You're the tiny air spirit.
I don't know, but apparently the magistrate is handling his.
Go, my stand.
You've been warned.
What?
Are you the tiny invisible thing floating around here? Are you?
Ever
I'll
tried
shake
bullying?
you.
What?
I'll shake you.
Ever tried
I will
bullying?
shake you. Bullion? Like
You like
bullying
soup?
or bullion? Oh.
No, bullion.
Oh.
As in like,
Yeah.
as in
You like
hard soup.
stew? Huh? You like soup?
You like stew?
You like
You're a
stew?
soupy boy.
You soupy?
Shake him, just to let him know that we're serious.
You soupy?
Yeah. Pillow against the wall.
So-
I've
so-
got some business to settle with the guy.
Say you're a true cell
So
soup
you're gonna give
maxer.
us the information, or we're gonna turn you into a soupy guy.
A whole soup. Yeah, you go turn into a
whole
soupy
soup.
guy, all right.
A whole soup.
A whole soup.
Stew.
Stew.
Stew. So, criminal mushroom. How do you make it?
Plot twist: you don't cream a mushroom.
He's taking too long. Shake him.
You do puree it and let it boil for a bit.
Did you just say puree mushroom?
Uh-oh.
Shake him.
You're
You're not giving us the information that we want. You don't puree a mushroom.
You can't cream a mushroom either. So what do you do?
Cream a mushroom not unless it's consensual.
What?
Tell us how to make cream of the mushroom. Shake it. All right, wise guy. All right, wise guy. How about another question? Chicken noodle soup.
Chunky or smaller bits?
Good question. Good question.
Good question. Good question.
Okay.
You typically use like small noodles, boil it with some.
What kind of noodles? Shake them.
We eat noodles that are usually the best and most like readily available.
am I witnessing a crime?
We're asking about how to make chicken noodle soup. What's wrong with that?
Stand back, citizen. This is other affairs.
Gotta go that way though.
This is police
I
affairs.
kinda gotta go that
This
way.
is police affairs. This is police. Do not obstruct the crime scene.
Crime
Here.
scene?
How do I hold you like
Tell us
this?
how to make cream of the mushroom.
What? Okay, fine. I'm just gonna go
Here, how about I let you sit down on my arm? There we go.
Okay.
There we go. I'm not gonna shake him anymore.
All right, you get away this one time. This one time, you got it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. By the time we get back, you better know how to make soup.
I know how to make soup. Like
Nothing worthwhile.
No, there's not a problem.
There's not a problem. No, this is actually very productive.
I can make good soup.
We're gonna kill you.
No, we're not.
Your eyes are so baggy. Why are you so tired? Tell us. Is it because you don't know how to make good soup and you're starving?
Oh my god, no. He's fixing his sleep schedule.
Fixing your sleep schedule by doing something extremely stupid and sleeping for a small amount of
We
time.
were
instead
asking
of,
him how to
like,
make
you know,
soup.
We're bullying him.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, okay, good.
Where's the criminal mushroom?
Oh my.
Yes.
I
What?
think he's flirting. Oh, I gotta go.
I hope not. I'm carrying him in my arms. I hope not.
Oh.
You. I'm done.
I wasn't expecting that part.
What?
You go up against the wall over there.
You alright? Truly.
Hi. Yeah, I'm good. We're good.
Yeah, you're good? Okay, just making sure. Okay.
I swear to you, this all started over soup. I swear to God.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, you guys have fun. Just don't break the wall.
That was fun.
You okay? I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, no, that was the most random thing I've encountered all day.
Oh shit.
Do you know what the message was so that we're at the tower?
No, not.
Are they?
I don't think I can use him for what I want to do.
What did this thing?
Depends on what you need.
What is happening here?
Wouldn't you like to know what you need? What?
Vials of blood. I can extract blood.
Where's here? I'll set you down. Do you need it from the clinic?
Yes.
Oh damn.
I need to go grab
It's over.
lens.
He's a wonderful.
You're free.
I can assist as well. I work for the clinic.
Let me grab lens first because if she needs from the supplies, let me grab lens first.
Okay, yeah, I think he's training over in.
What date?
I'll be right back. I need to grab lens really quick.
Hi. How'd your fight go?
Hey lens. I know you're doing something right now, but there's been a request for some blood at the clinic when you're finished.
What kind of blood?
Not emergency. Just
Sir, we were literally walking
They
right
need it.
towards you. We were walking towards you. You were the one who ran away.
someone needs it. I could take the key.
Can I help you?
I could take the key alternatively.
My key
We just
is
wanted
on
you
my
to know that you're
on
a
my
botanist.
pouch that I took off next to the medical gear.
I'll grab it.
I see.
I'm going to pray soon.
Just grab me the moment you do.
I hope you found your time here. Good with your duels and your practicing. I hope it was well.
Oh shit, you're already back. Man, maybe I'm just like spacing out a lot more than I thought I was.
What? Oh, him or me?
Nah,
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm totally familiar with, and I am never going to live that down in this posh.
Lies.
One of the biggest reasons why I'm leaving so soon.
You should vow vengeance on them.
No, vow vengeance on whom?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
The room's on the bottom. The focus. So.
Okay, I got the key. How much do you need?
3 vials.
And for what?
I have 2 people I need to train how to control their first better.
I see.
I know it's ironic coming from me, but
Well, I'd like to chalk up what happened to a freak incident rather than the status quo. If I could ask you to just hang out here for a sec while I go in and grab it.
I need 3 vials.
Yep, I'll get you. Okay. All right.
Right.
You go. 3. 1, 2. There you go. Thanks for the offer, but
Thank you.
figured might as well just grab it. Plus, the door's locked anyways, so unless you have a
That's
key to
fair.
get in there.
Probably not.
I don't.
Considering, yeah.
You really are. I believe it's at least the second time that you want one of us to drink your blood.
What? Don't drink mine. I need that.
No, not you.
Yeah, gonna go bring the key back.
Sorry for life or the like.
Sorry for party rocking. Whatever that means.
Oh my goodness.
Sweep.
Mr. Tarantino, tell me you have something to do.
What?
Please tell me you have something for me to do. I need to escape this insanity.
I might. I need to pray.
Need a what? Yeah, I need anything to get away from this.
Okay, I need to pray first. Check on something. I'll do that while I'm up
They were
here.
looking for you.
Who
By
is?
the way, Martha.
Tim?
Yeah, it is just to make sure about.
Yep, now that it is officially one would consider later, I'm going to pray. Actually, are you enjoying your recess, sir?
I am, yes.
Ah, well, I might just have to ask, I might have to pray and see if we can do some things.
We'll keep it as a light fence then.
It's because it's called skill. Oh yes, I won my duel. You were asking, but I didn't get to respond before you ran.
No, yes, that's because you called me a chudling. I was like, ew.
Oh, we were going to call you a chudling. This was before.
You're going to
so
call
that's
me a
right.
chudling. I see.
Yeah,
No,
so about
it's
2
just
minutes
you
ago.
didn't care about me, and I thought you hated me.
Of course, yes, I hate you after everything I've done.
Yes, indeed. Standing so close to the brazier.
Well, I have you.
Yeah, what's up?
I meant to talk to you. I have kind of informed Kix of what's happening. Not everything that is going to happen, just
Okay.
that we are going to talk.
Okay.
He had requested to be there. I
Yeah.
said if so, maybe in a separate room, but just kind of close enough, but go over things since he is one of the magistrates, so technically this is also in their jurisdiction.
I'll be honest, I think I would feel better if he's present in the room.
You want them in the room? Okay,
I think it'd be better.
I don't want to.
No, I get you. I don't want to undermine the position with the magistrates either. So I want to make sure that. Oh, hi. Just talking about if something gonna happen tonight. Ugh. So, how you doing?
Is that another point?
Thomas is in the blacksmith area, in the inventor's.
That was a
guild, if you
long
want to
talk. I'll have to get caught up with whatever was going on there because I heard there was talk
Yes,
about.
we what happened was that people kept cycling in and adding new things and asking for updates on things, and it just kept. I was
Reminds me of
guilty
the council meetings. Sometimes I was like, I just want to stay the hell away from there. I appreciate it.
I needed a kind of update from the beginning, so I still don't know what the fuck is going on.
I need to speak to this fine gentleman as well next to me. There's some affairs that.
Thomas will be busy for him, and I'll just tell him that you're over here.
Got it. Thank you.
Make sure to take this down. I'm gonna go bandage.
How did your bout go, Ms. Suzuki?
Quite well.
Good.
It was a close match.
Glad to hear it. I put your key back, by the way.
Thank you.
It was I logged it down in the book as well. Three vials were taken to help facilitate some kind of training, we'll say.
Whimsical. Whimsical? You think I'm being whimsical right now?
Yes.
Otto and Whimsy are the third.
I was hoping you'd hear me. You didn't. Oh. Oh my.
I felt like.
Boom.
Would you kill that duelist? We
No.
should kill that duelist with hammers.
No.
We should murder that
nice.
duelist with magic and hammers and perhaps even blades.
He doesn't mean it.
We
How-
should
how
take this
dear.
man
I've run into
alive,
people like him
cannibalize
before.
him.
Oh dear.
What?
Okay.
Rounds around the town.
What'd you just say?
I shall go now.
What, do you think you're original?
Nope. Are you heading back for the night, sir?
Did he say that he fought me before?
For now, I shall return later.
Ah.
No, he said he met people like you before.
Oh, okay, good.
You made
I'm done.
Peepaw.
It wasn't as
You're Peepaw.
high octave.
I'm Peepaw?
You're Unk now. We're Unk.
Did I get called old? You're Unk too. You're
We're-
a fucking
yeah.
troglodyte.
At least I'm not a
Can you
chudling.
explain why there's like multiple birthdays in a single year here? Can you explain that?
Saying
What?
wasn't as high octave. I think.
Oh, good question, actually.
It's been my birthday
Like
3
5
times
in 1 year.
Isn't that strange?
My fucking god, shut.
He's so right, though. He's
Don't
so
you
right.
find that weird?
It is
Press
weird.
Shield, you can get a different version.
I'm almost at my 3rd birthday, I think.
Maybe.
Here.
Congratulations!
Thank you so much. It's not yet. It's for
I'll
a
get
few
you a
months.
gift. It's gonna be a bomb, and you're gonna be found in, fucking Drakengard and like the
Ooh.
Summer Isles.
How is it this time of year?
No, ask your femur.
Okay. Where?
I love interrupting dates.
What?
Is
Oh
it
no.
like the
Look at these two
equivalent
cutie
of
pies.
Being able to sniff when it's going to rain or.
That's called petrichor. It's a basic skill.
What is it, girl?
What kind of day is it going to be today?
What is it, girl?
I can feel.
Where are
I
they?
can feel when it's gonna start
Little
raining
Timmy
in my
fell down the
knees.
well.
What are you telling me, you little kneecap? Oh, it's going to rain soon. Oh, perhaps a tornado. Is that why you hurt?
All right.
Something like biometric pressure or something like that. Fuck gas fish.
What does this one
My
do?
God. That's
Find
mana.
out.
Don't.
Oh, I was going to drink it.
I mean, drinking is fine.
Carrying things back.
If you
Just letting you know, I may be going down soon. So as soon as I'm finished up, I will
might as
need
well go that way
you
anyways.
to be ready. Hopefully, we'll have information. Or at least
I'm
I'll
not going
let
to
you know.
move
Okay.
now.
Oh, I'm short.
Are you wishing for me to go down
Hold on,
or to be on standby?
No.
Be on standby.
For when you do have
Where is it?
information.
Where is it? Where is it?
Please
Where
make
is
sure
he?
your
Where
stuff's
is he?
good
I'm
to go.
gonna do this with it on my head. Where is he?
No,
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Put your hand
Maybe.
up. Put armed. He's not. It's
I
like
have my
messing with
sword
himself.
and
Oh.
my belligerence and my.
There you
go.
There you go.
There you go.
How are you
Sorry.
feeling about hunting
I'll
some
take that.
deserters?
I
Deserters? Tonight?
Maybe that's the problem.
Maybe.
Maybe,
That's the
depending on
problem, exactly.
information.
You know what? I haven't killed anybody recently.
We don't need them
And
dead yet.
That itch would really be nicely scratched.
We don't
Do
need
not
them
kill
dead
them.
yet.
It's not in our jurisdiction.
What do you mean we can't kill them?
Yet.
Because that's not for us to do yet.
Sometimes dropping cold.
What if they start genuinely attacking us with blades and everything?
Well, now you can
Well,
kill
if they
them.
attack us in the prison cell, I would wonder how they would get a blade if they are not equipped with all of their weaponry.
Riddle me this, you little troglodytes. So if they have blades,
Takes one
weapons,
to
and
know
other
one.
bit. What?
Apes together strong.
You call me a troglodyte, it takes one to know one.
Yes, I bang rocks together. It's called runesmithing. Anyway, so
Magic rocks.
riddle me this: if some motherfucker comes up to me with a blade and then stabs me,
Yes, dear.
can I stab
Did
him back?
Elamir find you?
Yes. Was it about Thomas?
They're in the prison.
Yes.
Last I heard, he's in the blacksmithing area.
Yeah, I was making sure that you got the message
Okay.
that.
In that case, yes, I have gotten that. Thank you very much, dear. Might have some updates for you by tonight. We'll see. There is, just so you know, since your defense, there's a Leviathan pieing the coast. We had no sightings here on our end, but we've received an advisory for any ships that come in to stay here, and any ships that are going out to not go out. So, just letting you know. I don't think she's here.
I would rather die.
Okay.
But
If she
Elizabeth
is, we should
is
tell
aware.
her.
Yes, I don't know if she is. I think she actually stepped away from the town for a little bit. TM.
A message.
I don't know, I feel like there's something I can get out of you.
That creaking was one of
Yeah,
Okay.
we can certainly try. This godforsaken town has tried many
Yeah,
a time.
coming from. I don't think I noticed it.
Shit, we've been doing this whole time without music. Right, because I rejoined the world.
Because you said
I need to.
sorry,
I needed to
if
pray
it's about
first
something.
about something really quickly, my dear. Thank you for informing me, though. Unless there was something else.
Yeah, it's just
really is.
Thomas was around. Heard you wanted to
I
talk to
do
him.
need to talk to him. It's not just a personal reason, but I do need to talk to him. But I also need to speak to gods because I might have to go down and talk to some other people that are not so savory.
I wish I had the wife.
Down.
Get
What?
away from all of
No.
this.
Guys from yesterday.
Well, I succeeded. Maybe you can. But now I'm gonna start calming down.
You calm?
It does happen. It does happen.
Yeah, sometimes.
Oftentimes not it.
Alright, Mr. Amaris.
Yeah, scrap.
If you have a moment tonight, I would like to talk.
Of course. I have to pray really quickly. about something, and then we'll. Well, one of them, I'm the one who took Thomas and told him I needed to speak to him.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi. I see you're back.
Yes.
Thoughts, TM?
How are you feeling after yesterday?
We're ready. We're ready when you are.
Okay. I'm going to grab Jade, see if I can grab Ava or one of the guards. And Kix just walked inside, motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna grab them and see if we can get going. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. Jade, please run in there, grab Kix, and tell him it's time. I'm gonna grab Ava.
Oh, I guess I'll have to catch up in the
Sorry,
morning.
Amelia.
Yeah. Mind if I join you?
Since your council, I could see it. We're trying not to crowd the room, but if you want to be there, just in case, yeah. Oh, then yeah. Ava.
If people are canoodling,
Is Ava
Do
around?
you know where Eva went?
Eva's in the jail cells, or at least near there.
Understood. Thank you.
Okay.
Your Kix is there as well. I'm gonna go sink that boat.
Oop.
Somebody in the room?
Around.
Be there when you get there.
Bees.
Will the door be you're just gonna be down there. No, I should be fine.
Right.
I'll tag along with
There
you
you are.
when I'm done.
It is time.
So you do your thing.
No, okay, you both go do whatever the fuck is happening.
Be
We'll
sure
see you
popular.
later, if not tomorrow.
It's time for that.
Okay.
If you need to go though, and you need to supplement somebody else, feel free. But it's time.
I'm stealing them.
What are we doing?
If you would
Having a
rather
talk.
go with Araya, I can go with them since I was on that.
Araya.
Say it again.
Araya.
Ariel.
To reinforce the positions of the magistrate, I wanted Kix to be in the room.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
And Miss Amelia was one of the individuals there.
Mind if I join?
She was one of the people that was actually there to help with the apprehension. So I think having her there, just in case she needs to call them out or anything, would help.
Is there
But-
like a loose pebble I can just...
All right, ready? All right. Ready to go? Get the show on the road.
I'm turning.
Right. I think we'll stay kind of here so that.
Yeah, I'm putting my stuff down.
Yeah, we'll stay here, Miss Ava, so you can collect them and then bring them forward, and then we'll follow you in. Okay.
Alright, sounds good then.
I like how I glow in here. I need to fix that.
Don't have anything.
Yep. Neither do I.
Actually, let me take the gauntlets off it. Let me intimidate them. Do I have my knives? No, knives. My gas grenade? No, I don't have it, right?
Grab, actually, Miss Ava, can I just grab a sheet of paper and a quill and ink off the table really quick? Just to bring in.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yes.
Giant creature out in the water.
Yeah, Leviathan.
Yes and no.
The Leviathan?
No. I don't know what it was. It was blue and large, and it just swam by. Hasn't done anything yet, but it almost got one of the boats that was coming back from the tower.
Damn.
It's a creature called a creature called Leviathan. Make sure
I think the Leviathan is the class of creature it is.
Okay, you got it.
I don't know sea creature stuff. I'm a land creature person.
I'm pretty sure Leviathan is the class of the creature.
Big fish.
Not the name of it. Big fish. Big fucking fish.
Either way, it's large and it's
Yes, and
we
it's
gotta miss it
dangerous.
specifically bad. Yes.
All right. Well, just so we're not down here all night. Ready to go, Miss Ava? Let's get this party started.
Yeah. Go on ahead. I'll catch up. I'm just gonna check on some real quick.
We'll wait in the Can we go into the interrogation room or? I'll take that as a... Oh, okay, thank you.
Oh my fucking god. This, you know, I guess it makes more sense for this to be like...
Ooh.
Holy shit. I should be in here more often.
Wow.
Ping. I know, right? Isn't it nice?
The last time I was down here was actually a little bit more lit.
Get closer.
Good cop, bad cop? No, bad cop, good cop. No, bad cop, good cop.
I like to think I'm okay.
Good cop, good cop? Oh,
Yeah.
God.
No, we'll be good. Well, you know what I mean. We'll be fine.
So you guys are going in there as well?
You're what, you're not gonna slam go 37 stab wounds, you know?
I would imagine as well, but I can wait out here if it's going to be too many people in one place.
I think they're talking about Kix joining. If you want him in, you should...
He can be in here. He's part of the magistrates. It feels fair. Oh, we want to respect his position.
God. The scariest part is like the loose chain. There's only one thing you can do with that, which is like...
It's pretty big too. You fit someone's head through that.
Yeah, like, it's nothing you can really bind things, dude. That like that. Jesus, fuck Christ! I love this room.
Yeah, best guess I have is those things, like those things are vestiges from when we had a werewolf issue.
Yep.
So I guess that answers the age-old debate: who would win, werewolves or vampires?
Focus up.
I would have preferred if the big man killed me out there. Should have went for the death blow, my friend.
Yeah, if you keep talking, I might change my mind. So, best keep your mouth shut.
Make it easier for me.
That's bad cop.
You're already gonna
Proceed.
kill me anyways.
Have a seat.
I don't really benefit from interrogations.
We'll see
Just
about that.
Squeezing me and then leaving me out to dry and dying a slow and painful death.
Have a seat. Mr. Your name?
What do I get? What do I get out of this?
Well, so we can try to take
'Cause
things
if
a little bit more formal.
I'd like to be with my brothers, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Most of them are already in the grave, thanks to the lot of you. So,
Well, that's part of the conversation we plan to.
Could we skip to the part where I'm hanged, or
Let's.
head chopped off?
That's what we're here to discuss tonight. Now,
Well, as far as I'm aware, standard procedure for desertion is execution. So,
you wouldn't be incorrect, but this is a unique situation. And I'd like to have a conversation with you. And depending on how it goes, perhaps the noose can be staved. But I'd like your cooperation. At the end of the day, my job is to try to get to the bottom of the situation that occurred, has been occurring. So, how about we try this again? Your name?
So you actually don't know. What part of Erin is this?
You're talking to me.
As far as I'm aware, you don't know.
Then enlighten me. I want to know everything.
So the noose isn't around my neck.
Not right now, it's not, no. And if you work with me, and you give me everything I want, and we ensure it's credible, your life may be saved. I have before me a sheet of paper, quill, and a pen. I can draft that right here, right now. But I need your full cooperation. So please, enlighten me. Who are you, and what were you all doing out there?
Stratus. Name Stratus.
Stratus, thank you. And you said that our people put your brothers in the ground, but from what we've been told, you and the others amongst you were deserters. What happened?
Well, it seems like most of the story was told, I assume, but I guess I'll reiterate. We weren't getting paid enough. Our lines were being spread thin, and it was even spread more so when we started to starve. Our people got sick. We couldn't afford food. So, the most... We were taught how to survive, and it seems the only way to survive was to get the food for ourselves. So, our captain got most of us together, and we decided to desert. We found a farm not far from where we were stationed, raided it, and we had enough food to last a decent amount. Took most of the money too. Our platoon got even thinner after that. Some of them took the food and money and deserted the deserters. We used to be a modest size, but now it was about 20 or so of us left. When the food's starting to become thin again, we found another town. That's around the time when your folks showed up. We found a watchtower there. Enough of us could stay in it, so we decided to keep it for ourselves. With the town nearby, we saw it as an opportunity for a stable supply of food. It was sort of the captain wanted to set up some sort of tax collection type, in a sense.
Extortion, sure.
Call it what you will.
No, I get it. I understand.
We needed food. We needed to survive. We weren't just going to roll over and die like the rest of them back.
Of course. Let's start from the beginning then. Where were you stationed? You and your brothers. Can you Can you recall the location that you were positioned in?
We moved a lot after, so trying to remember.
The original duty station, as it were, where your post was initially before you broke away, if you can recall. Seems like you've been traveling quite far.
Not very far, but to be honest, it's very hard to see out of this.
Bit foggy. Well, if you're able to recall where you were last mustered, that would be very appreciative. Correct me if I'm wrong, but a captain defecting, that is no mere feat. That is quite a significant loss, if I'm correct. So, I understand where you're coming from, and I can imagine that it may be a little bit difficult to recall the specific location you were in. However, this does bring a very pressing question. You mentioned you and your brothers were stretched very thin, and then stretched even thinner with modest, actually not even modest, immodest pay, and even fewer supplies and rations. What exactly were you and your brothers doing?
I remember now.
No.
It was a small town. The name was Sinantel.
Understood. Thank you for this. And, then we'll go back to the other question. Then you and your units was stationed there, and you mentioned being stretched thin, and then even thinner with immodest pay and immodest rations. You were starving. You weren't able to buy food, and whatever little food you had a very hard time making do with. Obviously, this is quite troubling, especially for a captain to warrant defection. So, if I can ask, do you know what steps were taken, if any, by your superior officer to attempt to rectify this issue? What steps were taken that you were aware of, if any?
Our captain was loyal to us, and we were loyal to them. They tried everything. They reported back to the capital about the wages and the rations, and even transfer to a larger town, because with such a small town, we
couldn't sustain the garrison.
Yes.
How many of you were there in total?
At the height of our...
Yeah.
When
you all broke off at once.
It was a large platoon, so about...
60,
at the time,
80?
maybe... At the start, around 100.
100? 100 defectors? All of you?
No.
Or then, no.
100 before
Oh.
defection.
And are you aware of how many defected?
About half.
50. I see. And you said there was approximately 20 of you when the entourage came to meet with you?
After the first raid we conducted, most of ours broke off. They took the food and money, and disappeared.
About 30 of you, roughly. 30 left.
Those that weren't loyal to the captain, they took the food, money, and ran.
I see. And by the time that you were found, there was approximately 20 of you, correct?
Yes.
That means there's about 30 of them out there, still out and about doing whatever it is they're doing then? Is it safe to assume?
Who knows what they're doing?
Understood. It's okay. And we're not here to ask you about them. What you're already providing to us right now is incredibly useful. And if what you say is true, then you will have our, in writing here, we will push a note forward to request that you receive, you will not be killed for what has occurred. Especially if you are truly starving.
Do you believe the nobles will actually do anything about that?
I will admit, it's understandable for your faith to be thrown into question, especially after it was that you've endured.
They're the reason we were starving in the first place.
If I can ask, what were you in your platoon back at your height? What were you doing? You mentioned being stretched thin, spread thin. Was it not typical garrison duties of just ensuring the town was safe? Was there a certain task or mission
When
that
I say spread thin, we were spread all around the town to keep the town safe. Banditry, rogue animals, the works. When I say spread thin, I meant the sickness. The hunger.
So
Yes,
it
you
wasn't
get sick when you get hungry. Imagine that.
Yes. Thank you. Calm down. So it wasn't the nature of the duties that you were performing. It was the supplements that you were being provided was not enough to sustain a unit of your size in the region, correct? There wasn't any particular mission you were attempting to uphold. It was just not you weren't given enough to survive
Yes.
there.
Guard duty.
I see. 100 people put into one town, a small town, as it were, or was it just too small for 100 people?
Both.
Strange. How long, roughly, were you and your companions out there?
After we defected. I wasn't keeping track, but I'd say roughly 2-ish months.
2 months? My goodness.
Somewhere around there.
I see.
The first raid had enough food to get us a few weeks out.
Tied yourselves over for a while, of course. When I mentioned sickness, of course, I must implore upon you. I used to study extensively into medicine, so various illnesses that have popped up have been of keen interest, plagues of sorts. So I was uncertain if there was something else at play here. Now,
No.
just
hunger.
Just hunger. Would you say this is a common problem that you hear amongst other units as well? Also complaining about low wages and low supplements?
Yes. Our captain is the only one that decided to do anything about it.
This is a rather widespread problem, then, you would say?
I would say so, yes.
Are you aware of any other groups or units that may look to this as a path to follow? Are you aware of any other dissenter groups?
No idea.
Not sure. Understood.
As far as I'm aware, we were the first. But word doesn't exactly
there been a
travel
point in the
through a small
last
town.
Year when your rations, your money was better?
Yes, that's a
Has
good
it always
point.
been like this?
Yes, that's a very good question. Was there ever a time where you noticed things get worse?
Is there a specific reason why they had a garrison of 100 for such a small town?
A few years ago, it was better.
Few years ago,
A few years ago.
but it's been deteriorating over time.
Yes.
I see. But then that does lead to the next question. Yes, it seems rather odd that they would force you and your compatriots in such a difficult position. 100 people in a small town, ill-fit and ill-prepared to sustain such an operation feels incredibly strange.
As far as I'm aware, it was pushback for all the recent banditry and pirate showings.
So they attempted to remedy that by using of overwhelming force as a deterrent, even in a small region, as a way to try to dissuade any banditry. Ah, I see.
The larger cities are already guarded enough. They wouldn't expect bandits over there. In my opinion, it was a massive overstep.
Yes,
A show of power, but not a show of logistics.
Yes, an army lives or dies by its supplies. Absolutely. What happened to you, in my opinion, though I am no military woman, is an attempt to flex muscles, but there is no muscles. There is only bone. If anything, I'd actually
Yes, from
say
a technical standpoint, it was a gross misappropriation.
if anything, it would actually serve as to show a weakening within the folds of the military. So, for what it is worth,
Weakening or lack of care?
could be both, couldn't it?
Why should they care about the smaller towns?
The heartbeat of a nation. Cities live or die by those on the fringes that provide the food and the grain that the bakers and the cities use and the butchers use to provide for food.
While that is true, my question is why that town specifically?
Unless it isn't just that one.
As far as I'm aware, they doubled the guard on every town.
This is
100
troubling.
For a small town is not more than double.
Well, doubled.
Well, if it was originally 50.
Yes, if it was
double
originally 50. How long have you been in service to the crown?
A few years, as I stated.
Of course.
Roughly. 15, I believe.
It's a long service.
I served under the captain for about 10 of those years.
It's a long career service. I'm sorry that
The
things
captain
have...
treated us well, so why should I consider anything else?
I'm sorry that the circumstances that have been brought before you have left you feeling like you had no other choice but to abandon. It is a heartbreaking situation. 15 years of service. But you had to
I
survive.
trained all my life to be who I am. There's no other life I would have.
Of course. You
My
believed.
options were to die in service, in a bed, sickly and starving, or take up arms and do something about it to survive.
Perhaps you can enlighten me a little bit as well. When you and your brethren are dispatched to a region, is that word that comes down from the capital itself, or is that from the word of the Baron? The Baron of the region, that is, you're going to be in. So, like, when your orders
The
come
Baron,
down...
as far as I'm aware.
The Baron. I see. And this town that you're in, that you were in, must forgive me. My memory's a little hazy this evening, it seems. Which barony specifically did this town that you were dispatched to preside under? And its name one more time as well, if you recall it. Towers.
Man. All of a sudden, I feel like the semaphore tower.
Yes, I can hear it squeaking out there.
The town was Tenental.
Tenental?
I believe so, yes.
I think it was like Sinitel or Tenetel or something like that.
Sinitel.
Simitel, is that? Alright.
Sinitel.
Sinitel, thank you. And do you recall which baron this fell under?
Mm-hmm. The town was in a dangerous area, so when they meant double, they meant it literally. So it was already dangerous enough. That's why there was 50.
Of course.
So when we were given the orders to double, you know.
Reinforcing an already battle warden, more impoverished area, and all they were doing was adding more mouths to feed and people to house. So a losing situation all around. Do you recall which barony this fell under?
I believe it was the Jade Valley.
The Jade Valley. So that would be the capital's region. I see. Well.
I'd match considering the captain's city, yeah.
I see. I have some things I need to look over very quickly. I would like to briefly turn the topics over to my compatriot here if they wish to follow up with some questions or...
I have a few, if you would go have counsel with the others.
Of course. And thank you, Mr. Stratus. We'll be back shortly.
Will there be justice for my people?
Well, it's something to find out.
Well, I don't think I need to share that possible mutinies across the board and discontent within the military will lead to an erosion within the walls that is so great I cannot even begin to fathom what we might be about to be dealing with. 100 people stuffed into a small town that has already been crushed.
That is,
That's
from
why
a
I tried to give
tactical military
information.
standpoint, such a irresponsible and stupid decision.
And that's right from the capital.
Any man worth his salt.
If
You know,
So this leads
why are they
me.
not consolidating their forces
Organization.
if they're running low on
They don't-
supplies?
From somebody who did so.
Krakensberry, I think, is a little fire under the asses of a lot of the other regional lords and barons.
took my wings
The
for
idea of pride and one's status is a huge deal in the Dracaean Empire. So the
Yeah.
idea of a town being occupied by a foreign entity
escaped by
is a
jumping ship.
very, 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 very big deal. So it is likely that some of these
Still
people who
marked.
likely aren't military men or women, they think that the best way to solve the situation is simply to throw more people at
Every
it.
day I wake
Because
up.
surely nobody would want to go to a
Okay,
town
mark.
full of 100 people until that
In some
town
way,
now becomes
and
a
somehow
cesspit of
across
disease and
the waters,
famine.
someone
Speaking
can
as someone who's
something
familiar with
about
those
the
type of
internet.
nobles, yes.
So
They would rather throw as much men into the fire and not worry about the logistics and the supply line of the actual situation. Because it's all about their status and trying to, in their mind, protect the land, even though they're simply eroding what little defenses they have, and it's just buying time in a losing battle.
if anything, they've made this town now worse off. So does this town name seem familiar, Wink Wonk?
Earlier in this day about this situation.
Or
I
forgot to
understand
one thing I
like
forgot to ask him. The town that
have
you
your
guys
whole
found them in.
life
I know
as
they
a
they
weapon.
left that town and they went somewhere else. So I need to know the town you guys actually picked them up at.
They're the ones that were there as
I
well as
know
the
that they're
Revolution of the Sound.
I didn't
She's
catch a
probably one of
name.
the few people
I'll
who genuinely hold
I'll
enough
ask them,
compassion
but
He might have said it,
to
but
not want to
they didn't give the name of the. They just said they found a town and they were in there and they were at the tower. So I need to follow up with that so I can get some of our flight and our ground assets to go and take a look because they're.
It was a fresh
Amaris,
town,
you know.
regardless.
You know full well that but there's not much we can do to even consider that. I do not like their actions. In fact, I detest their actions.
I just want people to go and look around the area and make sure that the other 30 that are swimming around out there don't come by. That's
I'm
30.
guessing that the others that left before we found them, like originally, I'm guessing that they've dispersed and aren't raiding.
It's possible, but I want to make sure. Trust me, I don't want us to be going and chasing these guys down. I just want our scouts to go and comb the area to make sure that we aren't about to get hit. Because if there's 30 people out there that are like those guys after what you guys dealt with, I don't want them coming and sniffing on our doorstep
Well, the fact that they had a tower did not help anything.
Still, I mean, look at that guy.
Fishkin.
Shit. Just, all I'm saying is I'm going to have people that are just looking, not engaging, not egging them on, just looking.
Yeah, the town that they hit, that we found,
I am aware.
the
they were-
few that were left have
You
evacuated.
have a
it.
name for them.
Or
I don't want to make them seem
are
an object.
going
they
to
were
very
as a
shortly.
person as much as you and I were.
Could you do me a favor? I wasn't military, but
she's dead then.
in a way, I was a in a way, I was a
Unfortunately
huntress.
so. I'm not going
Logistics and stuff like that. Feeding people that
Get
are out
that.
there in the woods for a long time. It's not one for one the same,
was
but
she?
in a way, I understand. So, look, I don't know how word can get to the right people that could make sure that something is fucking done. But if you think you know what this note can go to, so that we can make sure that these people, 15 years, and out of 100 people, 50, and that's just that town. Who knows where else they're at?
At best, we talk with the Valerian. That's what I'm thinking. Because if we reach out directly to anyone in the capital, that's probably not going to be
Yes,
the right
you're
route.
You're right. I just want to make sure that he doesn't hang. He's done a lot of right by us tonight. He could have just told us to kick rocks. I want to make sure
I'd be
that.
surprised if they actually listen to us, even if they
I
forget our
know,
request.
I know, but the least I want to do is try.
I'll be quite frank, Amaris.
Look.
Desertion is looked on very, very poorly, and I don't like this.
I know. But if what he said is true, he's a victim of circumstance. I'm not defending the actions that him or his people took after they took the desertion. But to sit there and watch
I understand the reasoning. I understand the struggle and what they were trying to do. But I don't condone the actions, what happened.
I agree.
There are cases of desertions that even I am aware that I don't want to bring in.
Aria?
Technically,
Look,
you could almost say that technically I'm qualified for desertion for the fact that I ran away.
I do not want.
Even though I would never abandon my nation, I wouldn't have managed that.
And I will not.
I know. I believe you.
At least hear it.
And in a way, I think that's why you can resonate a bit more. I can't forgive what he did after. Again, I cannot forgive what he or the others did after. I mean that, truly. But still, if there's something that can be done, even if it's not death, I'm not saying he shouldn't go unpunished. And at the end of the day, I know that we can only go so far. So if they tell us to kick rocks, then maybe they'll take what they're providing us as a way to maybe change something around. Because I do think that while they are proud, they will want to ensure that a worse problem is stopped before it begins. And if this is just the beginning, who knows what'll happen? Because
If
there's
they were
already...
listening to their captains, I would be surprised if they changed.
Well, the fact of the
Anything
matter
would change
is, well, they now had something happen, like actually happen. It's not just grumblings. They had 50 people leave. 50. And a town is probably...
I can't promise that I can see what I can. I
And if-
cannot promise that just sparing them. However, the information they give, I can try to at least partition to the right people. Given the fact of misallocation of military forces, stretching supply lanes like this, it's only going to erode the military's morale even deeper and make our structure crumble faster. We cannot allow our nation to our empire to crumble even further. We already have nobles that are planning on rebelling, or at least going against the empress himself. This only helps extend that.
Yes.
And all they need to do is ask for these men who are desperate and being forced upon that point to defect to their cause. People like Derek who can take advantage of the situation.
Trust me, I'm keenly aware of what this could imply. That's why I'm imploring that we have people like you that are able to try to, as you said, partition, change before a town that is now likely left with its own citizens starving and dying in droves as well. We may have just lost an entire town due to poor logistics. That doesn't include what they did. But look, at the end of the day, all we can do is ask when it comes to his life. I understand that. Trust me, I am keenly aware of what this could imply, especially if this is just the start. The entire countryside could be at risk. All of Jakai's countrysides could be at risk. And there'll be one person keen to swoop in and pick up the ashes.
And it seems that the armor that she wore...
And that's what I'm terrified of. Exactly.
So, that's why I'm asking you both, or you, whoever, to make sure that what's being told tonight gets to the right people sent tonight.
We should probably talk with the Valerian.
Yes. So I'm going to ask him the town that they were last in, and I'm going to turn him back over to you guys if you have no further questions for him. Fair. Okay.
As far as I'm aware, she earned the armor in a duel. Long ago. Before we were sent to that shithole. Before our wages dwindled. Before our people starved.
I had 2 questions for you when the opportunity's okay. Quick, I promise. First question. Or when you're done. Or are you still going? I'm sorry, I didn't ask.
I will
Okay.
leave it off here.
First
I will
question.
not say that name. I will honor that. Please. We are trying to help all of your brothers in arms if possible.
You helped most of them by ending their suffering.
Yeah, well. Better to die in battle than an unruly
See the
death.
news one way or another.
We'll see.
We'll see.
No. I apologize. Thank you. Sorry for my butting in there. Now our time here is coming to an end here shortly. I have 2 questions to ask, and then we will be on our way. First question. Are you aware of anything in particular that was pushed forth or taken place? Any policy change, any changes of leadership? I understand that you said the rations and everything was better a few years ago, and then you noticed things starting to change. Could this, do you believe, could this have coincided with any particular event, any sort of change within the major leadership, or change in doctrine, or any sort of happenings or otherwise, or what have yous that you're aware of that could have pushed or forced this change? I know sometimes soldiers can be made aware if there are any changes to come down and for what reasons they are, so was curious to know if you were aware of anything that may have coincided with this sudden degradation.
I don't know much, but a few months ago, a month before we noticed the changes, one night the captain was incredibly irritable after reading a missive they were sent. I wouldn't know what was on that note. I was just told to get my gear and get ready. Or be ready.
So a notice came down, and for one reason or another it seemed to put you and your people at a position of disadvantage.
We started to move more frequently after that.
How long ago did this come down? Was this to coincide with the worsening of all the rations? This was that day a few years ago? Or was this more recent?
I believe a few years ago, yes.
I see. Thank you. And then the last question is, do you know the name of the town that you were found in after by our people? Can you tell me the name of the town?
No.
You don't know?
It was just another town.
Another town.
We were desperate. Hungry.
Of course. Just
Some were even eager.
Everything stopped mattering, just blended together. Survival took forth. Just another spot with some hard buildings, and you knew what that meant, right? And food. And surviving another night. Maps, logistics, where you were stopped mattering as long as you get your hands on something to eat, right? I'm not admonishing you.
We're not deserters, we're on the run. So it doesn't matter where we're going.
Of course.
As sporadic as it is, it makes it harder for them to follow.
Well, I appreciate your time this evening. Thank you for speaking to us.
Just have one last thing, and I'm done.
Okay. I'll start getting some things prepared. Just, I think we should leave him to his evening soon. It's already been a little while.
Of course. Enough more canyon.
I need a little bit of a favor now from both of you. Here's the note.
You all had recently taken.
You were there for the capture, right?
I just...
Do do you recall what town or what region you guys had to go to?
I
And
wanted
if
to be
you don't
towards
immediately,
Knockmar. We were in Knockmar.
you
Go.
weren't okay. You were in Knockmar, but do you remember the town?
I mean, there was 3 people there. Most of them were killed. They said it was like they had recently gotten to that town.
Okay.
So like,
Follow-up question: do you think you'd be able to take a small group with you to go back to that town, or at least to the region,
I
to
mean,
look around for any others? Because
I can.
if you'd be
That is
willing.
certainly possible.
We approached the
Um,
town.
How far away was it from here? A couple hours? Like we're going on a hunting trip kind of deal?
We asked for food.
Hunting trip, yeah.
Okay. And would you mind if I were to put you with a small group of mainly flying, maybe some ground pounders, to go and just look and just see?
I mean, I can, sure.
Okay. Because we've also had a situation of some people trying to swoop in like vultures and loot all the goods and leave the town to whatever. So, we had a few people that were worrying about stuff like that.
They left. Or they're, like I said, they either have left or are going to leave in the next day or 2.
All right.
They haven't already.
All right. I'm just trying to make sure that our border. I just want to make sure our border is secure. That's all I want. That's what I want. I want to make sure our border is secure and that those 30 other goons running around aren't making that their next pit stop, even if there's nothing there.
As far as we were concerned, if we didn't get the food,
Do you think you'd be able to do that for me?
we'd starve like we would have
Maybe tomorrow.
before we defected.
Possibly, or the next day.
So we either
Do you think you can go out tonight after everything's done and over with?
If the gods allow it, possibly. Sure.
I'm not expecting this to be a thing that's done during the day, but
Yeah, if we can get the people.
okay.
If we can organize.
I've got a few already offhand. I've been tasking a few flyers to keep an eye on the Knockmar border for the evening last night, but I needed to get the town, but it seems like they were so
get you away from
starved that it was just whatever.
Speculation on what you did.
And then for you, you're military. I need to know what the fuck he's talking about. What came down the pipe that you heard? You heard what he said, right?
We'll use every bit of misinformation they can.
I believe so.
A note
And, like,
came down. Guys were fucked up about it, and then all of a sudden, after that note came down, things ramped up. And this wasn't recent. This was a few years ago. I know you're military back then, so if you can, or you were affiliated at the very least, so if you can figure out what the fuck he's talking about, so we can keep that in mind, that would help us to know what we're dealing with. I'd appreciate it.
Yes, what exactly what this note led on the cascade of this event.
I appreciate it.
But you were
I'm going
still
to also
at
pray to see
one
if this is
point
something that can be done
someone who
overnight
defended
into the morning.
this continent.
And then I will have people meet with you. Hazuki's one, I believe Naisha's another. I asked them both to keep an eye on some things. I think Otto was interested.
Has meant nothing.
Yeah.
So I'll see about rounding
Could
up.
work.
Yeah, I'll see about rounding up a few people and kicking them out with you. No fighting, no confronting, just looking and making sure that we are secure here. So nothing is going to come at us. We don't need 30 armored soldiers desperate and hungry to come clawing at our doors. Especially if they mean business and violence. So thank you. And also the letter. I appreciate it. I'm going to go see if we can wrap up. Okay. Well,
let it be known that I tried to threaten the town by burning one of the houses. This was before the firing line was formed. I preferred property damage rather than people damage.
Was it the captain who ordered it?
No. I suggested it. With my magic.
And it's
Unless
the
you mean the
firing
firing
line.
line. Yes.
if you're about finished, I think we should move back in for the evening.
He should spend time with his brothers.
I think we'll, okay. Well, thank you for your time this evening. We'll return you to your brethren. I need to do a quick prayer as well, if you wouldn't mind making sure they get back in.
Follow me.
Ooh, rough. Hmm. This is not good. Oh, not good at all. Oh, this could be some serious erosion within the ranks. Not good. Not good at all. Oh, very, very fucking bad. The countryside will start to get devoured. This leaves a few towns that have been getting just deleted recently. This is not good. It's barely been like a week or so. No. We can't do that. We can't do that. We literally, okay, we could, but all that would be doing is perpetuating an already broken system. We can't be allowing that. Change has to happen.
It was him. It was he did it.
Fuck, I hate it. I hates it when they does it. Just had a I hate when they does it, Tommy. Quick question for you. Amaris, it doesn't have to be on screen. Amaris was going to ask Amelia, Bunny Amelia, to lead a small group, Hazuki, Naisha maybe, or like just a couple of people, to go back to the town where this event, where they got the deserters, took place. Partially to make sure that there isn't going to be any more of these hooligans trying to come and, you know, raid Leaf side or anything like that. So it doesn't have to be on
language.
Oh, sorry, those rapscallions.
Okay, all right.
It
I think
it
that
doesn't
this
have to be
is
on
something
screen.
that's doable.
It can
and
be
yeah,
like,
it probably won't be off screen. It would probably be actually better to do as a thread, so that way the
Yeah.
info is just available.
Yeah, that's okay. I just wondered if it was alright if I was to go and like grab people and be like,
definitely DM me, especially once you get a list of who's going.
Okay.
And then we'll set up a thread, and we'll compile essentially what happens, and then we'll lay that out there for y'all.
Thank you so much. Amaris isn't going to be directly doing anything, but she did ask Jade, not Jade, I'm sorry, she did ask maybe Rabbit Amelia, yes, Rabbit Amelia and Ava to do some stuff for her regarding what we learned tonight. So, they should reach out to someone about stuff, just letting you know in advance.
Okay. Yeah, if you can coordinate with them, get that in our hands, we'll
I'll ask
go
them.
that route then.
Thank you, Fox. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go and bother them
Yeah.
now. Thank you so
Okay.
much. Oh God, I'm so bright and everything's so dark. Where's the door? There it is.
You're both plainly aware of what the price is, regardless of circumstances. However,
Clearance
I
from
don't-
God.
I don't know. I'm not
I've also been asked to make sure that anything that I have asked for you to do, that God is aware.
There's appropriation of men.
And as far as going out tonight goes, I've been told it's okay to ask you to take a group out. I would like to have you gather with a few of the people just for the briefing, not to go, just to brief and let you guys know that I'd like you guys to head out, okay?
Yeah.
Of that I am sympathetic.
Tell me when you got everyone.
Even you two.
Yes. And behind you, Miss.
Hazuki is waiting.
Yep, we're just wrapping
I'll
up.
make sure I die honorably.
You should probably go then.
Yeah.
I should take what the little information he gave us.
Okay.
Promise.
That's over
Just
with.
tell Hazuki.
Good luck. I'm not saying that to antagonize.
Pull. Beer?
Thomas.
Staff. Oh, staff.
Yes, Thomas was looking for you.
Yes, I will be, I have 3 people I gotta talk to as soon as we're finished up here. She's one of them. And he's the other one.
Hope that the blade
Okay, thank you.
I come up against is
Oh boy.
one of someone worthy
Hopefully so.
of better fortune than me,
Yeah.
of better morals than me.
I'll have conversations with.
I hope
deserters.
fortunate this befalls you in that aspect.
Go.
You do find that person who you can
Good and bad in its own way.
take that career with.
Good because they spoke, bad
Yes.
because of the information they provided to us is ominous.
Try to sleep.
Quite.
Can somebody lock this door?
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Hey Azuki, sorry to keep you for so long.
Do not apologize. I needed some rest anyway. I was meditating.
So, update to the mission. The individual inside has provided us some very worrying information. I'm not worried necessarily about anything immediate, but I promised you I'd get some information, so here's what I got to give you. Allegedly.
I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah.
I will write down a document of things that I have noted for us
Thank
to
you.
consider.
Yes, thank you. Oh boy. It's not sounding good. Okay. So, oh, sorry. Do you know, Rabbit Amelia? So, you may actually be able to understand this a little bit. The individual in there he wasn't able to identify the exact name of the town because at the moment of their insertion within it, they were too tired, hungry, starved rather. They were
Town?
just...
I need more context. They were being inserted this.
Oh.
Being inserted into a town before its defection.
No. Okay. The town that they were found in, the one that they were found in, they were at that point too starved, moved around way too much. It was not a priority to see what the name of the town was. Only that there,
Within the UN borders.
just that there was a town and it had food and that they needed food because they were not getting enough food. So they didn't get the name of the town. However, Amelia knows where it is. Rabbit Amelia. So I've asked if she would be willing to take a group, small group, to go and investigate it. Because from what I have been told from him, there might be 30 more. And 50 people defected.
So 50 defected, 30 remain.
30, yes. However, we don't believe that those 30 are bound as the 20 that were located within the town were. Allegedly, the 30 that left pretty early after the defection. They found a farm, took the money, took food, and then 30 of them dispersed. So for what it's worth, it might not be all 30, it might be 10, it could be 5, it could be small bands of groups. But the fact of the matter is, there is, right?
Detachments.
Yes, there could be. Well, the fact of the matter is, at worst, what I'm hoping isn't the case, there are 30 well-armed, well-equipped, and desperate soldiers. And desperate soldiers that are willing to go and do whatever it takes for them to be able to get more food and survive. So, I'm not asking you guys to fight, I'm not asking you guys to engage, I just need you to look. Just look around. From what I've heard, there were only 3 people that were survivors from the village that they found when they went to go and deal with them in the first place. So,
Survivors. They've been murdering and pillaging, not just taking food.
some of them have
I was
tasted.
going to offer.
Some
going
of
to
their
say we
ranks.
should offer them some food, but if
Some
this
of their
isn't
ranks had
food-
some of their ranks had taken to extreme measures, but the one that we spoke to tonight was not one of those people, allegedly. Look, all of this to say is there is a bigger problem that I really, really, really hope is not going to be the case. But for now, just for now, would you be okay with going with you, maybe Naisha, maybe or with Amelia to go out tonight to go look?
How far is this town?
Amelia would know. I haven't had a chance to sit down and it should be maybe a hunting trip's length. Amelia's fast, you're
get some
fast.
rest then.
You guys will make it, okay?
This bigger issue is, are you worried of a supply crisis?
I'm worried that people that don't understand logistics are trying to flex muscles they don't have and are instead bringing disease and death to their own people. A small town, imagine a town like Bell's Hollow. Imagine a town like Bell's Hollow with 100 soldiers. Ask the local economy.
Each soldier must.
Yeah, ask the local economy to take
Towns
that up.
roughly, or in winter, have usually only 40, 50 days of food remaining. Maybe 100 if they have stocked up well from a good harvest.
My
And
current
if they are only 150 people, but there are 50 soldiers, each soldier needs to feed. That is
a lot. A lot.
All the food will be
Yes.
gone very quickly.
A lot. And all of this to say is that this is not an isolated incident. The desertion is an isolated incident for now, but I think the problem stems from Krakensberry. Because a lot of the others here are seeing a hostile power occupying it, and because they're proud, the nobles are proud, especially Dragonkin, they wanted to flex the muscles, and they strained every inch, every bit that they could, every single person they could stuff anywhere to act as a deterrent without thinking about how to actually keep these people fed and supplied. So now we have small towns with a bloated garrison because they want to look strong in the face of wild animals and bandits and all that, so that their town doesn't get taken over. And these people are running around and are now ironically starving their own people. So
They were positioned at this town on purpose by their lord.
Yes.
By their commanding officer.
Unfortunately,
So they did not defect to this town. They
no.
ignored orders and started
Well,
destroying civilians.
no, they were so they were put in a town within the Jade Valley. That's where they started. They started within the Jade Valley region, but that was 50 people at a already small town that then got doubled its garrison. So 50 went to 100, and then that's where everything began to break down. The pay wasn't good enough. The food wasn't enough. Understandably, disease came, famine came. The captain, allegedly, tried their best to get help, and that's why the people defected with their captain and stayed with them. So look, what I need for you right now is just to make sure that we don't have those 30 bands coming up our ass. Do that for me?
Hey.
Let me help you up so you can get some rest. If it's okay. Thank you again.
The smells of some larger conspiracy.
Well, what makes me worried is that all the things are set for fire. I'm just afraid of it happening.
For Baron, all of this benefits Baron Scorn.
Especially
Soldiers, well-trained soldiers who know structure and how to take orders, all of a sudden needing food and pay due to lack of supplies, which are very suspicious, might find themselves in need of protection after defecting.
something else that's happening as well.
Defection.
We're getting a
and
lot of empty
employment
towns.
that criminals are apt to give, yes.
We're getting a lot of empty towns. A lot of ashes for
I doubt
someone to
it's
go
not
in
expected.
and something to keep in mind. Let's get you up there. I got 2 more people to talk to.
Yes, I want to told you up later.
You're fine. Thank you again.
I will follow you up.
Yep.
I need
Oh.
to speak to Melissa. Inform them that I will go with them.
I heard the Signal 4 tower sound while we were down there. Did something else come in?
Leviathan.
Ah, fuck. Again? The second one?
You didn't know the same one that was there. We were signaling on the Singapore Tower that up the coast.
Oh, we were
alerting
we
the
were
other
sending
towns
one.
of
Thank
the
you.
confirmed sighting. Yes,
Got
we're
it, yeah.
Confirming its sighting. Much of the docks is damaged or destroyed, by the way.
And if nothing catastrophic
Fuck.
happens into those, we can start, thinking about it.
Crab shack specifically in a few other things.
But at the very least,
Yeah, we can definitely like.
How much longer
what
will we be
happens
out here
with
this
the docks?
evening?
I see like the crab
Yeah.
shack is either gone or leaning heavily.
Probably at least another 45 minutes.
Do you know
the
if
young
Thomas is
Leviathan,
around still? Is he at the
crushed
tavern?
it because Gabi
I
was
believe he
agitating
was
it and he
looking
hid
for
inside
you.
the crab shack.
Yes.
I saw that he
So
went
crushed it.
inside, but he might be.
Perhaps we should pay a fine.
Because I
and
gotta
work to repair the
follow up
crab
with
shack.
him about something super quick, and then we can talk. I swear I haven't
Yeah,
forgotten you. I just
maybe.
got done with an
That'll be up to the
interrogation.
magistrate.
Much appreciated.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Me? Who?
Thomas.
You said talk to someone. Oh, Thomas. Okay.
I need to talk to him, and then I need to
Uh,
talk to Mr. Sterling.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just came up from the mines, so I don't know where any of those are. I'm gonna go get something. Gonna get some
Yeah.
water and something to eat.
I'm also gonna go to the
Unless you
tavern
need
really
something
quick.
for me?
If he's not in there,
I have one thing quick. Yes, I
I'll
wanted
look
to
around.
talk to you. We can talk in
I'll be
detail
around.
about
I
it tomorrow.
promise. I'm not leaving you
But
out.
I'd like
Very
to
good.
clear all of the foliage in the north gate past the brewery.
I think they just went into the tavern.
I need to tell at least someone something.
Okay,
I turned Layla
well-
into an alcoholic drug addict, and she thinks it's fun, so everybody likes her now. And now she's wandered off to go do more drugs and alcohol.
Has anyone ever told you you're a bad, bad influence?
No.
Okay. That's a whole nother thing I'll have to get with. But that's. Oh wait, did I do something?
Oh no, tell.
What? No, it's not you. It's I fell off the wall.
Oh.
What?
God, you right?
Yeah, no, they stitched me up. He's carrying like a broken off broomstick, and that's what he's leaning on.
Oh, gotcha. Oh man. Look,
What's up?
What is that for? If we had like more stuffing where you,
I need to find Thomas.
for example, in your arms, are you stronger?
He is in the tavern at
Thank
the bar.
fuck. Thank you.
Tried.
Finally.
Get things. That
We-
could
Anybody
be
can get it, probably.
some
I
type
know
of
you're probably not
contract
staying, but do you want
lighting.
anything while you're in? The Ironwood
Hmm?
is out of Zool.
It could
Which is
be
part of
this.
Two fish. Memory
Even it could be tied to whatever's happening here.
So that'll be.
Quickly, I turned Layla into a drug addict and an alcoholic, and she's going to.
You're done with the torture.
I didn't torture him. But yeah.
I know. But I'm joking. Sorry, the joking, the nature has changed a little bit here. Usually, you know how you always say that. People are like, ha ha, slap me. Nope, now it's a lot worse.
Look, I promise not to take you too long. I know you've already had a lot of things you've been talking about. You're very popular. I just need to pull you aside
More
for a
than
quick
I
second.
thought I'd have to talk about.
Look,
I'm taking my wine.
Look, I'll be quick. We'll just step in the
You'd be
back.
the one to know about popularity.
For better or for worse. Look, he'll be right back. I promise.
And then.
You're good.
Got most of the way through. Should be able to finish out either later tonight or tomorrow.
Hatting's paying. I'll get back payment on the table.
Don't worry, I'm just taking you back here really quick.
The mines near the ruins collapsed.
Yes, but no, free us for
today, like clearing that out.
Hmm?
So I am
My
sweaty.
condolences.
I'm just
I think
taking him to go
that's
talk
really
really quick.
dehydrated
Oh, are you?
and
Oh, is that for
that's
me?
why I'm here.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen Lily share food.
I didn't think so. I just do you need something, Lily?
Professor is still waiting for you in a tree.
I'm aware. I'm gonna get right on there.
Oh, you're going up.
So you're one to talk,
No?
considering we usually wear.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
She's going past you. I think.
Me.
I say break the rule because I can have no shirt
Him.
and then start.
Yes. Talk. Briefly. Yeah.
Still good service. Anyway.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
I've.
Come here.
Sometimes I'm good with charades, sometimes I'm not.
I'm really bad. Okay. I will lower my voice for this. Firstly, I'm so sorry that one of the first things I have to do is be like, "Hi, Thomas, work." But for what it's worth, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing okay where you're at, and truly, it's always nice to have you here.
It's a contracted job, so I smile and wave.
Still, I'm happy to have you here. It means a lot, and we don't always get the faces that leave don't always come back, and it's nice to have someone that does.
It's nice to come back here once in a while.
So, here, let me actually take this off because I want to hug you. Come here.
Oh, please, I do not.
Don't worry, I'll be gentle. I promise.
I'm not that soft.
Alright. Unfortunately, though, I gotta be honest with you.
No,
and
I know.
Well, I think you'll actually agree with me a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like what I'm seeing in terms of what's going on domestically.
Oh, you missed my whole rant in the Adventures Guild. No, there's something going on. That's obvious.
I've just learned about some more things through my, as you said, my torture session, and it's painting a fucking terrible picture, and I'm really, really scared. So look, I do have a request for you. You can turn it down, obviously, but I don't have good intel in the capital.
It's hard. So,
especially in the academy. I know you said you're in an awkward position, but there's a few places that I have holes in my web, and I want those patched.
You're going to find a harder time every time to try and patch these holes.
Which is the way
the
of
world
my
is
job.
changing. Things are different. When it comes to the academy, as much as I would like to be a full-on network for you, the one problem is my mail gets checked. I've let people know here that haven't stopped some of them from sending some very sensitive stuff across the line.
This is why I wanted to ask you something. Is there a spot that you can go to nearby the capital to get letters instead? Or is there an alternate place you can go that you could, in theory, receive mail without it being searched? That's what I'm wondering. I know it's a big ask because not a lot of people can just drop everything and have an excuse to go somewhere else. But look, I need an ear.
There's one spot.
Okay.
There's one spot I frequent in one of the back alleys of Drakaya. It's a tea shop, tea and coffee shop ran by a dryad. So it usually gets a blind eye towards by Drakaya. I have to be careful though, because they're watching everything rather well. I'll get you the name and address of the place. It is a small tea shop. I know the person pretty well, and he lets me kind of. I've taken over his back room for another reason. Triel and Arvis have been there before. Okay. I've taken them there.
Do you trust it? That's the biggest question. Do you trust it?
I trust it more than the academy.
Well, yes, but is that the reliable place you think you could go to? It doesn't even have to be in the fucking capital. If you can go to a town outside or somewhere outside, that would work too. If not, it's okay.
I can't leave the city easily. The fact that I'm here is through a loophole.
Okay. So when you're in there, you're in there.
Yes.
Got
to
it.
be honest, I have to get back because if I'm not back, they're going to start sending people after me. I'm not supposed to be gone. I use the loophole of the Winter Festival as a holiday to get out.
I hope not.
With all that happening, I must return before another 3 days. So basically, I got to start leaving tomorrow morning, and I'll travel my way up.
Understood.
But once I'm in the capital, I'm stuck there.
Okay. But this tea shop you trust? This is like the best place.
Do not use Drakayan lines of mail. They'll take longer, but it's better. All Drakayan lines go through that, and anything trying to go to the academy goes through them.
Okay.
You can only get anything in and out of through the academy through the Dracaian official lines.
Okay. What do you suggest then?
Either find some trader who's willing to do mail courier service for you, or I'd say train hawks, but that takes longer.
Okay, Mikamo's not around, so can't ask him to do it. Okay.
There's other ways to it. I'll think about it. I'll see if I can think of something as well. They are, again, the owner's a dryad, so they tend to get blind-eyed from a lot of the dragonkin up there.
Okay.
So I don't even think official lines would even go to them anyway.
Okay.
I'll see what. He has a way. He does have a parcel delivery. I'll have to think on it a little bit more and figure out where he was.
Thank you. Should I just wait for your? Should I just wait for your word then?
I'll clear it up first, and I will send a missive out first. At that point, this line should be open.
All right. Thank you.
But I will let you know to be careful with it because I don't know how long it will last.
Okay. Well,
Academy brought me on for the research, and they caught me looking in ancient history. At that point, they signed me on. They kind of held me there. The promise, though, of allowing me excess resources was inflated.
Okay.
Because they don't have much more.
Then I'll ask you this then, so that we don't abuse the integrity of the system. Really, all I need is things sent from you, changes, issues, things that have developed, things that you notice, stuff like that. I don't have to send a fucking word if I'm just getting stuff from you. Unless, of course, something comes up, but, you know, if that were to come up, then we'll handle it. But really, if it helps with using the system, I'm not going to be sending you letters every other day. If anything, all I really need is just word in from you, things to be aware of. If you think you can make it work, and you can include a way where I can, if I need to, get something back to you, please let me know.
We'll talk with him. I'll see what he'd be willing to help with it. The only thing I say that's mostly happened, and you're aware of this because a lot of it was news, was the new dean and then the Bargus Baron. I'll tell you this, the Bargus Barony should be the biggest question mark there, because never in Dracaian history have they ever had more than 3 barons that were dragonkin.
Yep. Joe, I'm keenly aware of how much of a warning this is.
Well, the funny part is increase in banditry, attacking of lords. Look at it that way.
Yep.
The Ardmore Butcher itself, I think, at some point, some people praise as a revolutionary change, and well, right now, most others see it as a terror.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Oh, wait, really? People are seeing it as a revolutionary thing? Who's been saying that?
Well, just the drunk tavern talk. You can get it all. You hear it here and there. It's not loud. It's not loud, because God forbid if it is loud,
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, of course. That's still concerning. Okay. Thank you. Truly. I'm sorry. I know this is a big ask, and I don't want to put people that you care about in danger either, but this goes beyond us, you, me, Leafside. I worry about Dracaya as a whole. This is scaring the shit out of me.
All I can tell you is the Academy's interested in what's below. To be honest, people rang the bell. And when they kept sending me things, they kept ringing the bell again. That was the problem as much as I tried to warn them.
Okay. Did you tell them to shut the fuck up when you came in here?
I told him my lines are... I told him, my mail is checked, anything I sent out is checked, anything that's brought in is checked. I don't really have a lot of privacy inside the Academy itself. Me, to get out of the Academy, I usually have to pay off the guard to slide away.
Right.
And even then, like, his rates are getting higher. Oh, God, they don't pay me enough.
I get you.
Teacher salary, am I right?
This is why I'm not going to try to abuse this line. It's literally all I need is updates through you. Even, I know you're in the Academy, but even through the Capitol, that's all I need. Weird sightings, weird meetings, weird people, weird changes, weird. That's all I need.
I'll see if anything else. Mostly, anything I could tell you is just the Academy has changed focus. That's probably much obvious at this point.
Yeah.
Ibsen could probably tell you more of that because he was one of the last few there, but we got chased off of his recent escapade.
Yeah.
The man bought a Garuda Hawk. I don't know why he thought clever.
Because he's dumb.
That's all I got. we can sit here and we can talk in a bit of circles. So you know what I need, and
Too much whimsy.
just do what you can. That's all I ask, and I'll wait on your
Try.
word. Okay.
I will try, but like I said, they're watching me like a hawk, and especially since what happened last time when the Chevrolet was here, the council's answer was again put her in a rage. That being said, right now they're in bureaucratic hell. You got time, but I wouldn't waste. I wouldn't wait a year situation to try and figure out anything else. But right now I'm bureaucratic hell, so they will spin their wheels for a bit. But because of such, they're going to be watching more.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm not expecting super frequent stuff. And I guess if while you are in there, if there's someone else you think could be a good asset for us to communicate with, maybe somebody out of the loop, someone you trust. You don't have to know them now, but if you know someone,
come on, grab your friends.
If I find anyone like that, but even among the faculty, it's a little tense at times.
It doesn't just have to be people within the academy. It can be within the body of government.
So far from your usual table.
You think I have the connections that high? The only to contact the council scales is the dean itself.
The academy is very intertwined right now with whatever's going on up there. I don't know the full extent of it, and if you say that it starts and ends at the dean with the council of scales, then I'll believe you. But
the dean is the biggest. The dean is the biggest lead over. That's the biggest communication between the council and the academy. Okay. Most of the heavy conversations through the dean. If there's a few underling, possibly. It's not something I deal with, though. They don't bother the professors. It's our job is to teach the new generation, not to lead politics.
Blake,
Figured I'd ask.
Blake and
No, I'm just letting you know.
I believe it as well. I believe you. Trust me. Thank you. Thank you for what you've been doing. I'm sorry if I'm a little pushy. I really do appreciate what you're doing. I don't want you or the people you care about to be in danger. And I could talk in circles about all the problems I see this leading to, but I think you understand. So,
I'm already in danger for one way or another. Don't worry.
Well, don't you go fucking dying now. We're dropping like flies in this place, at least for the old guard, so...
I got too many books to read.
Witness
Not dying anytime soon.
Suddenly fly upwards and slam his head into the ceiling.
I thought I saw that as well. I know there's been a few issues with certain places for some reason elevating people. They had to go to bed really quick and then wake back up again in order for it to fix itself. Unless that was something else. I wasn't either.
Looked like he was trying to cast a spell and it worked. In a way that he was not expecting.
That's a different dream. I think that was happening.
But with that all being said, I know Tal needed to speak to you unless...
I think I heard Gabi did something with it.
Oh no, we talked.
Okay.
Yep.
In that case, thank you so much for your time this evening. I have one more person I have to go break bread with. Please keep yourself safe, and please let me at least try to see you before you go tomorrow, okay?
I'll be heading out early morning, and I might have to talk with one other person before I go, so you gotta be quick. It's a long trip.
I might miss you then. I might be missing you then, but here, come here one more time.
I also need to get there. I need to get there before, the full moon, because you know what happens at that point, and God forbid trying to travel like that.
You're so cute.
Oh, shut up.
No.
Well,
Go ahead. Thank you, Thomas. Please be safe.
Getting into Vale waters or whatnot, so.
We'll do my best, but I've always gotten injured. I didn't have these before I came to Leafside.
I was more interested in whatever's along the coast.
No, if it actually goes us straight south down, would be more into Zool water territory rather than the Vale water territory. It would have to go.
Yes.
I thought Zool was more east of us rather than south.
No, it's southeast. It's down there. But it still spreads out quite
Shit's
heavily, at
looking
least in the
fucked
water
hell,
territory-wise,
as we say in the business.
What business?
Being here.
Oh, Leafside is fucking.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think it was a juvenile, so it could just be migrating for, say, golden waters.
Yeah, the information we got from that person tonight was
Oh, yeah.
very worrying.
I'm not an ecologist.
Yeah, well, neither am I, but we had to. As the people would normally say, the scary things below the waters, you know, all the deep stuff.
Did you two at least have a good day? Or good enough?
You learn what's
Got
under the
information
waves, and then you learn the
from
waves.
Thomas.
But people not knowing how to not write stupid shit.
Discovered someone broke this one's trust.
Sometimes it just pays to have a fast
Mm.
So
Sometimes it pays to fly.
I see.
You can get out of the way of it.
I believe Leviathans are just the oceanic sandworms at this point. Most of them, I believe, eat whales, which they just kind of stalk to wait. And they're slow
I believe
creatures.
most incidents with Leviathans are simply because they mistake the ship
Hmm.
as a whale.
But otherwise, you doing okay, both of you?
It's hard to tell the difference from
Hmm.
below of a large creature.
For now, this one rests.
We'll get out of your hair then.
Even though we were a cargo vessel, we still tried to pack
Oh,
light. That
sorry,
way
right, touching.
The ship doesn't sit
My bad.
too far below the water. The further down you're in, the wider the ship is, the easier the
Just while you both okay?
Okay.
Most of our deliveries were very time sensitive, so they'd want their delivery pretty quickly.
Awesome.
Quick as across the world can be. So.
Look, they don't make things neutral-sized. This is what I have to work with.
Oh, my balls are blue, but my neck is red.
Still not a good idea. You're
No.
done hogging, Thomas.
Hogging? What the fuck? If anybody was hogging that motherfucker earlier, it was all the fumes people were inhaling in there. Are you kidding me?
I don't know. I'll probably tell, but
No. No, there was a clusterfuck of people in there, and it just kind of kept cycling through. I know it's
Yeah, no
late,
idea. I
but I
agree.
am open to speaking.
I am as well. It sounds suspicious, but go for it.
Oh, you know
Also,
me. I never
that
get
thing
into
probably
trouble.
won't be showing up again.
The Leviathan?
Possibly, unless it shows up tomorrow. Yeah.
Fucking hope not.
If it sees us as a rival or it's curious, it might show up tomorrow and fuck up the rest of the dock. We'll see.
Throw rocks at it then.
That's not a good idea. Then we'll actually have to fight it off completely.
Big
As
rock.
Apparently, the only people successfully that killed it are a very small tribe in Asuna. So
Are we leaving tonight?
we could try.
Tonight.
It's good if it leaves. Sure, if we kill it, it's unfortunate, but that's normal.
Meditation and resting before.
I mean,
I can wait for a little bit.
there are any boulders in the vicinity.
Just
Do you think you need?
and then
I
down, and
am
then I
fine
die.
if we leave now, but it is always advantageous to rest when you can.
Trust me, I'm a huntress. Yes. If you'd like to go somewhere, or if there's somewhere you'd like to be.
What was his name?
See how we're doing in about 20
The one
minutes?
that shot got hit by lightning.
Oh, starts with a. Did it start with a K? I don't know why. It started with a, it was a short name.
believe I
It started
wait
with an
for
R
food
or
so we
a
can-
K, I thought. Didn't it?
Good idea.
Yeah, Koa.
Koa.
Koa. Yeah.
I feel like this would be up his alley to
It
do.
absolutely would be up his alley.
This currently.
Right. I gotta have a conversation with Mr. Sterling. Let me know when you're gonna be rocking and rolling, okay? Whatever that is.
Thinking about 20
Afternoon.
minutes. It's flexible.
I haven't found Naisha, and I don't know where Otto is, so I think it
Yeah,
might just
I
be
just
you
looked
two
around.
rolling deep.
How flattering.
Yeah, I just looked around for Otto to find him. He might-
Yeah,
he might
that's
be across
fine.
the night.
Naisha probably went in for the night too, so I'll just need you guys to.
Sterling for sure.
Yeah. So in that case, it might just be two rolling deep.
Yeah, well.
Abba.
Keep yourself safe. Yep, you're absolutely. So I
Mhm.
trust you guys.
I'll get
Look
it
after yourselves. Where would you like to go, sir?
If you don't mind, these two gentlemen will be accompanying us.
No, I'm just gonna chuck it.
Oh, damn.
It's been one day.
No.
Oh, it does, bunny. Oh,
Umbrella in my house.
it's the small one that likes to fight me. I thought we had a truce.
Midas, you have more work to do.
He's so tired.
You good now?
Yeah.
I figured the house is probably the best spot.
I'm open to it. Wherever you think is best. Ooh, sorry. All right.
Excuse me. Righty.
Couch or
Have a seat or sit or stand as you like.
no, I feel like I just sat down, but you know, I think it'd be best if I take a little bit off again, if it's all right. Had a long conversation into a long, well, not a long one, but conversation into conversation into conversation into conversation. So, wow, gentlemen, how can I possibly be of service?
We want to steal your lunch money.
Fuck, not again. I didn't eat lunch today, so you probably could totally take it.
Now, here's the plan of the heist. I'm joking.
Ooh.
We're gonna steal all the blood out of the clinic.
Hey, no, you leave that shit there.
A little bit of a bias plan.
No, blood's expensive.
The real reason I bring you here is mainly for you and I to have a conversation, and I suppose these two to be, I suppose, vouchers for the truth of what I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
But if you don't mind just giving me a moment.
He's a circus performer.
I was gonna ask how you
Really
felt
thing
about
is-
that talk in there earlier. That shit was. Sorry, I know it was long, but I felt like with the magistrate's position, I wanted you in there so you could at least.
Sure. Yeah, I had to bounce out a little bit early for other matters.
You're
but,
fine.
For what I was there for, it was insightful.
Yeah, things sound kind of scary.
Yeah.
Righty. So, to preface things a little bit, I'm currently aware that you're the acting head of intelligence and such things. So I'm sure by this point you've probably heard some musings about me.
What? No. Yes.
I'm curious how much you know.
That Mr. Sterling, Alabaster Sterling, is a very creative name. I gotta give you credit. It's a very flowy name that just seems to blend with your character that you have presented very well.
Well, indeed. You are. You seem to flatter me. Who was it that gave you the news?
A woman shouldn't kiss and tell, however. I wasn't informed too much, but I was told that you were a friend. If it's okay with you, I'd rather keep the confidant that provided me with this information anonymous. But they are a friend.
I suppose fair is fair, but
if you must know, in the era of transparency, Ava alluded there might be something, but didn't go too far. Some of what I had uncovered was more personal, but I had not known the full extent of it.
I suppose of all the people, she does have the most right to let you know.
But again, she kept it very surface level. But Tell has a very strong opinion, it seems, of you. So that also didn't help but tip off a little bit of concern for me.
I suppose to lay things out properly in case there's been any kind of confusion, I was sent here on behalf of a job. I'm here to watch over all of the former members that came from Barghast.
Mm.
I'm also supposed to report on the operations of the town, to which I still am doing, but some details omitted. I guess that's the larger strokes of it.
I see. This is very interesting. Who do you report to? Let me take a step back, actually, very quickly. I will ask questions, obviously, but I want to make something very clear. I wouldn't be in the position that I'm in right now if I dove into everything without some kind of rhyme, logic, or reason, especially not with certainties. So, I'll ask questions, but I want to make it very clear that just because I ask something, I'm not going to turn around and try to do something stupid. Real recognizes real, as some people say. Given our roles aren't too dissimilar.
Yeah. At this point, as much as some of the information I've fed to a particular Lord Scorn at this point may have hurt things, at the same time, we're in the same boat now.
That's so. Did something happen?
Well, you can probably guess that when I first arrived here, I wasn't exactly on Leafside's side. And then a few folks along the way helped change things.
I see.
I'm still reporting to Scorn, and I'm still doing my job, but hopefully these two can at least vouch for me that by this point, the town's well-being is my main interest.
Well, gentlemen?
I would agree. He's proven himself from time on and time again to be reliable, despite
I can agree
his
with.
Attempts to dissuade early on. And I think he's had multiple opportunities to throw us under the bus and make things a lot worse than they already are, but he's chosen not to. Whether that's playing a long con situation, we have yet to find out, but so far what he speaks is true.
I trust him.
Alright. Well, you seem to have, as well, the voices of those that are not in this room that would also support you. Your timing is auspicious.
How so?
I have been quietly observing the state of affairs for things within Drakaya. There is a storm brewing. One that I am not certain about how or what will come in its wake. I may be over-exaggerating, perhaps, some of the details, but I am often somebody that always tries to look at what the implications could unfold at their worst. And what I see is civil war.
Yeah. You're not the only one that's been keeping an eye on things, and it's very much the direction it's looking like.
The conversation I had with the soldier down below leads more credence to it as well. Things are looking...
Why did they desert?
Again?
Why did they desert?
If word is to be believed from one source, From a man of 15 years experience within the ranks of the guard, something happened a few years ago. A doctrine change, an order shift, something happened. And ever since, food became more scarce. Money became less. Until at some point there were 100 soldiers stationed in a small town in the middle of the Jade Valley. 100. If you know military, that is fucking absurd. And it's not just there. And I think that the thing that made this happen is Krakensberry. Think about it. A foreign power, hostile power, occupying territory in Drakaya with Dragonkin, who are stereotypically, but also not fully, for no reason, seen as incredibly prideful. Krakensberry's occupation is a mark of shame. Something that is to be leered at by the others, and a mark against the Baron's name and their house. So what do the other Barons do to deter others from getting such an idea? They double the guard, of course. This town had 50, give them 100. They were marauding for 2 months. 50 people deserted one town. We are seeing loss of towns and people on a scale that I have not seen since I joined the guild. And I don't think I need to say too much about when I talk about the Krakensberry situation, why that might be perpetuated partially. The Crimson Corsairs are getting supplies. Yes, Krakensberry is a port town, but there are supplies coming in from the mainland.
Scorn is supplying them.
Look, if you are playing some long game, it's something that I guess we'll just have to hope that you aren't, but I worry about the actions that are being performed now. It's going to lead to a lot of blood and a lot of death. I want to trust you. I need a good asset that can get me information from Bargast. It sounds like you report directly to Scorn. It's true.
I was hired by one of his lieutenants. I did meet with the man very briefly, but my contacts are more circuitous.
I would appreciate whatever you are. Sorry, continue. Or is that it? Oh dear. Live, my dear. Good. It seemed like you froze. It seemed like you froze for a second.
I see.
I was just asking you to continue. I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I was saying that the contact I do have is dependable. It's been able to give me certain information I've been asking for.
I would like to receive whatever you are willing to provide for me, with the knowledge that I am not planning to do anything against you or this person.
Right.
I am trying to system.
Ask in return is that I'm also looking to be informed of ongoing events. There was a while some weeks ago that Captain Warwick and I discussed the idea of me joining into the intelligence side.
We are looking at one individual already. However, what you're presenting to me tonight cannot be understated. This is very interesting. However, I will need to know if this is something that you would be willing to present to my constituent, Miss Jade.
I suppose if you both are already in the know of exactly what's going on here, it wouldn't hurt to have everyone in the fold.
As far as keeping you appraised of events, may I ask in which specific capacity, if you mean just with Bargist or if you mean as a whole?
As a whole.
Then I'll let you in on some information. I've pushed nothing forward, so you are the first few that I'm actually hearing this formally for the first time. Tentatively, I am planning something large-scale called Operation Trident. The task is to go and eliminate the threat that is currently occupying Krakensberry, but in turn, on the surface, while it is to kick the Crimson Corsairs out and return the town to its people, I want to start getting names. The Waitos Wanderers are my current contacts that are up in the north, and they have been able to arrest some smugglers that have come in from Bargist. I've petitioned the Magistrates Corps as well as the advisor to write to the current Stonehall barony to request that they stave off any formal judgments to some of these smugglers so that we may perhaps turn them around and use them as double agents.
It's a good idea.
If they're loyal to coin and they're doing so because they're desperate, then they shouldn't have a problem working for the right side. That is as far as it goes for in terms of things that are directly involving Bargist at the moment. As far as the recent town raid goes, I am dispatching 2 people tonight to go and revisit the area that was occupied by the 20 deserters before our people went in and acquired them. There are still 30 unaccounted for, and from what I understand, while this group is the one that deserted, the captain, after all, was the one that orchestrated the desertion, they are not the only one that have voiced complaints. They are just the first ones to actually act as they have. Other irons in the fire. I'm keeping an eye on the academy as well. I have a net that is right now still a bit thin, but it stretches across the entire continent. I have connections with groups and places almost everywhere. I am still trying to tighten some of the loose ends and make sure that I can get a proper system going in some places, Bargist being one that I have had the most trouble with. But I generally have resources or places that I can go to at almost any chain.
Perfect. Have your contacts at all informed you about the trip to the market some of us are planning?
No. Care to share?
Well, many of the endeavors that we're already speaking about, we're trying to find out more. And typically, one of the places that has the best information is the black market. They move their location frequently, but Kai has a contact. We've already
I
sent
hate
out
him.
some...
I hate him so much, but I have to. Fucking Tony.
Fucking Tony.
We've already sent out some communication and we're waiting on our word back. But once that's ready, we're going to be able to look into a bunch of different factors and see what we can find. I'm confident
If
that
they
we'll
don't
be coming back with some useful information.
If they don't figure me out and try to kill me again. Hopefully.
That's what disguises are for.
Look, there's something I'd like to state very straightforward in this room really quickly. I know I'm in intelligence, so part of intelligence is making sure that you extend one hand and you have a knife in the other one behind your back. But I want to make something very clear. Leafside is the first town that I have actually settled in and called home. Before, I was more nomadic with the Vale with my family. When I came to Leafside, I told them, in exchange for me joining the Wardens, I would give them a third of my entire life's worth of research into the Vale. And everything I knew. That's how I came here. That's how I first got with the Wardens Guild. Since then, Leafside has well and truly become my home. I learned my grandmother helped found it, and I have taken a very deep and sincere love to this place and its people. Information that is presented to me, I want to make you all very, very well aware. I am incorruptible with this place because this is my home. I have no other, no allegiance to a flag or a group or a company or any other agency. I know that's a bold claim, but I swear to you, this is my home, and these are my people, and I will do everything I can to defend it. So if you do provide me with information, I can swear to you that unless the situation would require me to speak to one of my constituents or otherwise, it stays with me. The trust you are providing in me will not be abused.
I appreciate your words. I think that you'll find that everyone else here is very much kin in that belief.
I know I haven't had the chance to really properly sit down and speak to people, and it's because my task, unfortunately, has taken me and made me very busy. Especially now. But it's a blessing. I'm happy to be busy because it means that I'm helping people. But never feel like you can't come talk to me. I'm sorry it ran late, but even now, I'm happy to sit and talk. And I'm grateful for this. I want to make it very clear. And any information, even if you'd have to write it down and send it to me about your contacts. Again, I want to rip this from the foundation. I don't want to go for the head of the Hydra. This will be calculated and meticulous process. So I'm not going to go sending any hitmen or doing anything stupid against the people that you present to me. It's mainly just seeing where I can go from there and seeing what we can get.
I think we do have a lot to trade back and forth, make sure we're on the right page, but if you, however, need a hitman for something, two of us are some of the most skilled in town. I'll say that though my mission to be sent here was as a spy, I am foremost an assassin.
Got a few of you then.
I can break into mostly everything. And if I
Fingers.
can break into it, I'll just melt it.
Fingersmith of sorts then. Fancy yourself able to break into different buildings and things like that.
I'm also loaded.
Loaded financially?
Mm-hmm.
Good information.
You
I'll
can
tell you what.
probably tell by the handiwork, but you need runesmithing done.
Yes.
Certainly help.
This is very good to know. Very, very good. I'll let you know. I will need you guys' services. Right now, we're not quite there yet, but I will tell you this. When I say I want this foundation ripped out from under it, I want the foundation ripped out from under it. Which means in order for us to do that, we have to go at Scorn as power base, and we have to rip the fucking rug out from under him. And in order to do that, we have to start putting heads to blades, but I need to know who those people are before we can make a move on them. Which is part of the reason why I need to know where we're at when it comes to your connections. And I think it's going to start at Krakensberry. and whoever's been supplying these
agree.
people. So, tell you what. When that time comes, and it will, we're going to bring that hatchet, and I'm going to ask you guys to do it.
I'm all for it.
Sound fair?
Yeah.
Thank you all for your trust. It does mean a lot. And I swear to you, when I leave, not a word's going to be said.
I'm putting my trust in you.
Just as I am with you. Looks like we both can hold the guns now. Huh? Point them at each other.
I suppose at this point I'd rather it be a reassuring hand.
I can do that. I'd gladly do a hand. If I can ask.
You said it. After you.
What made you change your mind?
I was just about to say. I've been in a very similar boat to you of the nomadic style most of my life, but not typically by choice, but it was the people here that really changed it for me. And going forward, the one thing I am most concerned about protecting with everything that's going to be happening is the people here. I haven't had a family like this in a very long time. So if a choice needs to be made, they come first.
I will also endorse what they have said. You have been a significant asset to the town. I'm grateful for the opportunities, for rather what you've done for us. Skies do not. If this is truly the conclusion you have come to, then I wish to help support you in every single way that I can. All of you.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Guess I can share a little bit of a personal thing with you then. The Wardens, they were recovering a relic from the Vale when I first heard about them. And being nomadic, I'm sure you can relate to this. I was tired of my friends being seasonal. Half a year, maybe a year, then they're gone. A few months, 3 months maybe. They're gone. Back home. I looked at Leafside, how close it was to the Vale. I think it was during the summer season, actually. And I was like, it's a town. People stay in towns. They grow up. They grow old there. People don't really leave, right? Surely I can go to a place like that and I can have friends and we'll stay together and it'll be great. That was my logic. And the Wardens was just the excuse for me to try to come by so I could have friends that weren't leaving me. Fast forward a few months later and almost every single person from the guild is fucking gone, so who gets the last laugh now, I guess. But all of that
may be gone, but the people are still here.
Yeah. All of that to say that I always held that love for Leafside since I first arrived. Even if it was naive. I served this town as the head physician before I became this. A lot of work. But I'm grateful for what it's led to. Suppose then, as you've presented all this to me, it's only fair where if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer as best as I can. I promise.
I think in due time it will probably be a good idea to maybe have some more conversations in the future to go over some of the details more, but I think I believe you with all the things you're saying. I've seen all of the blood, sweat, and tears that you've put into this town.
I do try.
My name is Seth, by the way.
Pleasure, Seth.
I have one last question before you go. I would certainly hope by this stage in the game that... Have you heard of the name Baron Lecter?
Yes. Thank you, actually. I have so many things in the floating around that I haven't had a chance to really go back and do some housekeeping. Yes, I am familiar with Baron Lecter.
Are you aware that him and Scorn are in cahoots?
I don't know if I ever was able to have it confirmed, but I believed it was a theory. But it is confirmed. And I think Lecter's at the Academy now, isn't he?
That's what I wanted to find out. The Academy seems very dead set on getting down into the ruins, and a lot of those same sectors have had Lecter's fingerprints all over it. Not to mention the anathema attack that showed up not too long ago.
This leads to a point I think you'll appreciate then. The conversation I just had with Thomas was for this sort of reason. I don't have a reliable word in the capital. And if I can be frank, I love Leafside, but I am losing faith in some of the arms and bodies within the capital. Especially with how many radical changes have been occurring. So
I don't trust any of the nobility.
So right now it's I have asked if Thomas would be able to find a way to push relevant information to us. Professor Penrose is a friend. They are dispossessed with what's going on within the Academy. If you haven't spoken to them and poked their brain a little bit, I think they would be a good resource for you to speak to.
The name one more time?
Professor Penrose. They are the dragonkin with the super long tail. They are a former history teacher within the Academy, but after the events that had occurred, it seemed like that was a topic less desired, and they had been sent out here with, I believe, handler named De Chevalier, or De Chevier, whatever, Chevy Silverado, and but Professor Penrose looks at the Academy like it is not their home. They are a friend, and I've spoken to them a little bit. Something else to be aware of, though, if you weren't told already. We have reason to suspect that the Academy is using very underhanded and, I'd say, outright dark means to try to keep control of their people. I'm not sure if you've been made aware.
That's all but confirmed at this point.
Okay.
And my point to that is, have you been made aware of where all of Elk's confiscated research is believed to have been put?
Yes, I've been informed that a point of contact, Madi Daroka, was an individual that helped the facilitation through the Silver Coin Merchant Company to bring the assets from auction from Elk's Island to the capital.
Precisely.
Yes, and
so, if I may be so forward, I believe with the Academy's underhanded tactics that it's about time that they received some back.
You know, once again, it's auspicious you mentioned that. I had been speaking briefly to the Wardens Guild within Drakaya. They're friends, obviously. I've been able to use my name and my former position to get me a little bit of information, and not much. There is one of the students here in the town. Their mother's very sick. And the Academy graciously took them in and relocated them from Krakensberry to the capital. The student believes that this is, of course, a tactic being used to leverage them to do their bidding. I told them I would do everything in my power to see if I could verify their well-being. And I know some people have already been considering making a movement against the capital or the academy. So I'd say this. And to make a move, I am 2 thumbs up.
Perfect.
I can try to get you the name of the person, the mother. They do have a father and a sister that I think they're worried about being at risk, but they are, to my understanding, still at Krakensberry. So I've had them push a letter up to my contacts to see if we can get any update. But as far as the mother goes, that one's gonna be tough.
Would this happen to be Miss Sinead?
You're aware. Yes.
And I'm aware that they stole her first book.
Yes. Also, Chevalier, and by extension, the greater group is not thrilled about our decline to let them go and poke their noses down below. So it's very likely they're going to try to bring about some means to try to get away with it, but we've gotten Baron Lacronus to essentially re-endorse what was already said, and that Leafside is able to operate with its autonomy. But something else to keep in mind, gentlemen. I trust your capabilities, so I think this goes without saying, but Leafside went from being kind of this weird little pet project to being damn near under a microscope. We are under some of the most scrutiny we have ever seen, so much so that a blunder that I made, admittedly a little boneheaded, but I had a purpose behind it, got the Baron's tail threatened. And for those that know Dragonkin, that's a big deal.
Yeah.
So,
what exactly did you do?
I wrote a probing letter. We had dealt with the princess here, believe it or not, before. It was a long shot, but I was attempting to get in contact with them while utilizing language that was very neutral and very focused on my gung-ho position within Leafside rather than anything too specific. It was intercepted by the Council of Scales and never reached its destination. That's
to be expected right now.
Yes, this was before I realized some of the ongoings and the situations at the way that things are, rather. So,
yeah.
I'll admit I was partially curious to know just how much the royal family was complicit or allowing of this stuff to happen.
That's exactly what I've been curious of. The Queen hasn't exactly been active in her country falling apart.
Outside of the endorsement publicly at Ardmore for Baron Scorn, that's, I think, the last that we've heard.
That he's been in the capital buttering things up.
And I'm worried that with these soldiers and what's going on with their terrible leadership, that they are prime targets to be swooped in and taken. Baron Scorn can build himself an army very quickly if we aren't careful. But all of this to go back and say,
in some ways he might already have one.
And now he's just going to get more. All of that to circle back around, though, and say is, I trust you all. Just please make sure it doesn't come back to us.
That's been our goal this whole time.
Again, I know it went without saying, but Baron Lacronus, I believe, is a friend. We are his favorite little pet project. He really wanted to see us grow and thrive. If you don't trust him, I don't blame you. Like you said, it's hard to trust any of them up at that level right now. But if there's anyone that I think is on our side, it would be him. The Stonehall Barony is in disarray right now because it's run by a religious figure, not a politician, So that leaves one barony essentially trying to figure itself out. We've got the Jade Valley one. They're doing their thing. Ours. And yeah, that's literally it. It's just the Azure Mizoa barony run by a by a father.
Yeah.
And of course the Bargus barony. But also I think we may be able to trust Baron Lacronus because Baron Lacronus has been personally slighted by this new barony being formed. So he's got a personal stake in it to be on our side.
At the end of the day, the thing he cares about most is keeping his chunk of the pie.
We'll be sure to
We can trust him as far as we're benefiting him.
Gonna said it better myself. And as far and as long as we can find a way to both win from it, we will keep him appraised when it's relevant. But don't worry, we're not gonna go spelling state secrets. Thank you again for listening to me talk. I appreciate you all very much. And thank you for bothering to speak to me about such matters.
I won't keep you all night long, but two last things I'll throw your way.
Please, please.
The first being is that Sterling is not the only face that I can make. I have room for one more if the need be. I just need time.
Don't have anything immediate. Oh, good.
Something very personal to me. I came from a group of assassins called the Black Talon. For the longest time, I was stuck under their thumb, but let's just say things happened one way and another, and then I ended up being the last member.
I see.
But the only one of the company I did not confirm to be out of the picture was the leader of the company, who was the one in charge of me. His name was Dominic. And some days ago, over the top of one of
Fuck,
my dead
why does that
drops
ring a
no
bell?
one was supposed to know about, I got a letter from him.
Dominic, why does that ring a fucking bell?
I don't know what his interest is, who he's affiliated with. I didn't even know that he was still alive. But I just want you to be aware that that's another rogue factor that's operating. He knows that I'm here. He knows that Sterling isn't real. Apparently he knows my contact meeting spots. But my point with that being is that I just want to make sure that Ayla and Kix and Kai are safe.
Given the
So, he's the one who taught me everything I know.
bad news, or could be. He's still not certain about what he wants, though, or what he could want. Just that he's showed back up.
The letter was pretty much just a taunt, letting me know that he's watching me.
Got it. With the Void Herald situation, I'm justifying people to keep an eye out as they can. So
yeah.
I do actually have a little bit of information about that if you're curious. I have contacts in Astana. And I'm reaching out to see if we're able to identify the location of... Do you remember Lady Nisha? The Snow Leopard from the Church of Nightfall? Are you aware of her current situation?
She's missing.
Okay.
along with several other members.
I have requested correspondence from the last known location of her. Not the spot she dropped the note, where she likely could have gone or would have went. From what I've been told, we get her, we get the key to helping solve this. Just so you know, there is correspondence out, and I'm just waiting for word back. Ayla's good people. I care a lot about her. Even though she wasn't in the guild, she's been here for almost as long as I have. I care a lot about her. I want to make sure she's safe too.
Yeah.
But you have my word.
I guess one more thing I can let you know is that I'm sure you know she was in their clutches at one point.
Yes.
Do you know about the spokes on the back of her neck?
A little bit. Not too much.
Well, it seems someone in their whole network is skilled at something akin to me, and made a set of runes on the back of her neck that hamper memories. We're currently working on getting them undone, so she might have some memories that can help.
This is good to hear. Well, not good for her memory, but this is wonderful to hear that you are working on a fix for it. Thank you. This means a lot.
Yeah.
Thank you for the warning about this group. Or this person, rather. This Dominic.
He could have a new group by now, it's hard to say, but just so you know, if you hear anything about the Black Talon operating, it's most likely me, but he might be taking the name back up again.
Understood. What a night.
Yeah.
It rains, it pours, right?
But I won't keep you all night long. I'm sure you've been talking all day.
It's fine. This is wonderful. It's my job, and I'm totally okay with it. I always want people to know that when they choose to speak to me, that they are heard and they are understood as best as I can. I'm not a miracle worker. I'm one person, and I am unfortunately very busy, like I said, but I always do try my best to make time where I can. Sometimes it just takes a little nudge from others to come on up and approach me if they can, so I do appreciate it.
I had meant to talk to you sooner.
Me too,
I heard
honestly.
That someone told you I was a traitor.
Tell.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
But Ava was the one that was, I know Tell can sometimes have a very strong and direct opinion, so,
Tell also doesn't know the full story.
Yeah. So when I heard it from Ava, I wanted to speak to you sooner as well. But, which is the way, right?
Yeah.
Kai, Kix, thank you both for sitting through this with us. I appreciate it. I know I can get going sometimes, but it does mean a lot. Thank you guys.
Well, all right.
And for what it's worth, I will be as transparent as I can. If you come up to me and you ask about a situation, I will give you the most up-to-date information I can about it, about anything going on. I promise you. And as far as this operation goes, I will need field workers. Even before we get to the assassination part, we will need people to go and clog those artery ways. Actually...
Jumping at the bit alongside these two to get things moving.
Holy shit. Actually, this might be the... Oh, I have to go plan. Okay. We might need to start moving some field assets out here pretty soon. That Leviathan may have actually just given us a window. The Crimson Corsairs won't be able... The Crimson Corsairs won't be able to get in anything from the sea. We might be able to go in and stranglehold them.
True. Depends. It could be helpful. Depends on if they can take it down easily.
Touche. Touche. Well, it fucked up our dock, the rat bastard.
It's gonna take fucking weeks, man. Ugh. Not looking forward to that.
But thank you both again for your time. I've got a lot to think about.
Thank you for not trying to kill me.
Pleasure's all mine.
One more time. Thank you for taking a moment, and it's nice to properly meet you.
It's wonderful to properly meet you as well. For what it's worth, I see a very bright future with us.
I can certainly hope.
With that being said, it's quite late. You're just pounding them back. I think we all could use a little bit of rest. And as soon as I get
metabolism.
And as soon as I get information back from my scouts I'm sending out tonight, I'll get with you.
Thank you.
Have a good evening, you all. And last question. Promise. Do you want me to let Jade know that at some point you'd like to talk?
Yeah. I think we should all sit down for another discussion.
I think she's turned in for the night, so it won't be tonight, but obviously. But
oh yeah.
I'll let them know tomorrow. Good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
Is this another one of those nights, guys, where it's just us? How many people are left in here? 16 people. Still a decent crowd in here. Not in the tavern. Not here. Clinic? Doors open. Nope. Getting some of this up. Can't touch that. You know what? I think I know what I want to do tonight.
Thing every day that makes you happy, and then focus on that.
What are you doing?
You want to get fucking drunk and blow up the town? Well, what?
Please don't.
What you want?
What do I want? I want you to not blow up the fucking town.
I'm joking. I'm not gonna blow up the town.
Please don't. That'd be very sad.
I gotta take this fish to the coin books because I forgot to feed them. Amelia would kill me if they died.
Gotcha. Understood.
Late night fishing, wet fish. Could hit you with it.
You could. It would hurt and make me sad. Please don't.
Just one of these. I would never.
I appreciate your restraint, truly.
Mm-hmm. Am I a valuable member of this town? Be truthful.
Oh, don't
say it.
Why? Okay, where did this come from?
Rate me on a scale of 1 to 10 in this town, and then rate Layla on a scale of 1 to 10. I want
What
to know.
the fuck? Okay, where's this coming from?
Do it. Do it.
Where's... Oh my god. Look.
Do it.
Look. Okay, this requires me to like
stop stuttering. Do it.
You are a valued asset to the town.
1 to 10.
Why are you shoeboxing me like this?
This isn't even a fucking hard question. This
Look,
is an easy
well,
question.
hear me
Just put a
out. Well,
number.
I want to give some specifics.
I don't need specifics. I just
Why
need to know.
not?
Just give the numbers. Give the numbers or I'm hitting you with this fish.
8.
Okay, what's Layla?
8. I don't know.
See? I think she just thinks like me, and she thinks everyone hates them.
Look, Layla does... okay. Layla is potential wrapped in brute force mentality. And, look, okay, this is why I wanted to explain. Look, I don't know many other people within the town that are as wildlife centered or inclined or like your role the stuff that you presented to me is interesting because I know that if there are creatures or things that are out there, I know I can come to you to help me. Because yes, I'm a huntress. Yes, there's a lot of stuff I know, but I was never college. I've never been at a university, never stepped foot in the fucking capital. There's a lot of stuff that you know that I don't, and that's why I sat down with you that one day, is so that I know that I could pull you as a rare resource to assist me in some of the matters that come up. Also, the Academy is a super hot button topic right now. You are, again, one of the few people that I feel like I could go and approach and ask and say, question, and you would give me as genuine and sincere of an answer as you can. And with the state of affairs that are going on right now, the Academy is going to be a crux in some of the things that are going on, especially politically within the town. So you are important to me for a few reasons. Layla is someone that wants to do good, has a big heart, is truly desiring to do the right thing. I really do believe it. She's just impulsive, and it gets her hurt or causes her to do stupid things that aren't thought through. She jumps before she leaps. She has been a incredibly valued person in the town, in my eyes, because she has helped me. She wanted to be a scout, so I tried to train her how to be a scout. And when we'd gone out on missions, she has serviced as a scout. But then we turn around and we have instances where she does something dumb and impulsive, and then when people react to it, she gets upset. There was an incident with the mines. I told her, hey, you haven't been spoken to about this, and I know that you talk to Wolfric. You're like the pipeline to Wolfric, so you need this information because you're doing your job. I want to help you do your job, then you can talk to Wolfric. Hey, you should talk to Arvis. He is the one that knows a lot about what's going on at the mines right now, or in the cave right now. Oh, okay. I think I'd like to maybe try to go in on my own. I don't think that's feasible. There's a lot of stuff that's been happening, blah, blah, blah. You probably shouldn't do it. I step away. I do my thing. What the fuck do I see later? She got arrested for trying to break in past the barrier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's been a long evening. I don't like putting people on those kinds of metrics because a lot of you do hold worth, and I know that I'm not always able to present it, or I know that you don't always feel it within the town, and it's a shortcoming that I have. I literally am not. I just fucking finished with what I needed to do for the day, and it's this late. You are cared, you are valued. I'm grateful for you being here. The show that you put on there was, during the festival, I actually thought was very sweet. And I thought it was nice. I hadn't actually experienced something like
better.
Maybe, but the bottom line, for as long as I've been here, I've never experienced something like that before, and it was wonderful to see. And with Layla, I care a lot about her, but she's reckless and impulsive. But I know she has a heart, and I believe where she's coming from, she does mean well. And a lot of people have ragged on her or trashed on her, but people aren't doing stuff or bringing her in because she has a history and a tendency to keep being impulsive and leaping before she looks, and it gets her in trouble. And when it gets her in trouble, she gets upset, and then when she gets upset, we get stuff like this, and she feels a certain way when it's not that she's not valued, it's the shit she does makes it hard to make her reliable. That's the problem. Again, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I am trying to get to know Layla, and she was very hurt. But I think it's more like you make the mistakes and you keep growing, and you grow, and you grow, and you grow, and maybe it's just...
It's just been so long of it. It's been so long of this process of trying to guide her and push her in the right directions and ask her to do this and ask her to be this, and I try, and
maybe
we've
she
tried.
needs to go another direction.
I know, and we've been trying that as well.
Direction you guys want, isn't that good?
Well, I have been trying to guide her to what she wants. I have sat and asked her, what do you want? Like, what does she want? And when she tells me what she thinks she wants, I try to guide her down that path. But then something happened, and then she stopped going down that path, and she tried to pursue a different path. But now on this path that she's pursuing, she's once again making same neighborhood, different street, impulsive decisions, like the ruins. When we told her, don't go alone, it's not good to go alone, you should talk to Arvis and coordinate with him, and she did it anyways. And then there was
You told her not to go alone, and she went
yes, okay, I literally
alone?
told
Shit.
her.
She's like me. I would have gone alone.
Well,
Sorry.
all I did was say, look, if there's something you want to do, you should talk to Arvis. Look, we have the hierarchies that we have for a reason. We don't just impulsively do shit because we like to feel fancy like we're in charge. There is a method to the madness that we do, and I know it's hard for us to show sometimes. There are things that we do for a reason, and it's because people's lives are in danger. Fuck, the De Chevalier Penrose situation. Them being here is because of people not understanding that we can't just write letters to Thomas, because they're looking through all of his letters. So because of what people, others, it's okay. It's okay. It's just, that is why they're here. And there's a method to the madness that the people that are in the positions that we're in do. And I know people are scared and they're just trying to do the right thing. It's just, it's why I talked to Layla. I didn't tell her no, but I also knew that I didn't have the authority to tell her what could or couldn't be possible. When she came to me and she said, could I go down there alone? I said, I don't think we can, or I don't think we should, but you should talk to Arvis because he was the one in charge. I just...
I'm sorry for the question.
No.
I just...
Look, I struggle sometimes with being able to tell people that I appreciate them because I'm so busy. And I don't mean to...
You should tell Layla. Even if all this other stuff is happening. Everyone should, because she's really upset. And I get it. Maybe it'll just take more time. I need to go feed a fucking coin bug.
Yeah.
Bunch of coin bugs.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry for the headache.
No. I care about Layla, and I think I take it a little personal because I have been one of the few people that have tried so fucking thoroughly and intrinsically to pull her out of whatever muck she was in, just to watch her dive face fucking first back into it again.
I don't know anything about her past, but it sounds like she really wants something that she's not going to be able to achieve. And she needs to find the moment to be happy instead of everything else.
Yeah.
I gotta go, though. This
Go
fish
ahead.
is dying in my fucking hands.
Go
It's
ahead,
already
go ahead.
dead.
Yeah. Sorry you were there in the proximity.
No, I was following Ipsum.
Look.
I was there for the conversation with Layla.
Is she still around?
She went off to bed.
Yeah. Just figured.
We comfort her. She's doing better now, so don't worry too much about tracking her down.
I'll try.
I think Ipsum was mostly just asking to prove to himself that people did care about her.
I care so much about her. I have had to sit there and stress over her for so fucking long, longer than a lot of people realize. I have stressed over that girl for so fucking long because I was worried exactly about shit that she still does. She wants to prove herself as a warrior. So what does she do? She throws herself at a bunch of wolves and gets the scars that you see on her face, some of them for it. Why? To prove to who? To prove to what? She came in not knowing how to wield a weapon, and then she sparred Otto and she did enough damage to kill 3 different people. But she's still... Oh no. I'm sorry. You don't need to be hearing me go down like this again.
I think she might have been a slave at one point.
I know a little bit.
She mentions how if she didn't do what she was supposed to, she'd get beaten with an iron glove.
It's complicated. It's a version of it, but not in the traditional sense. We'll leave it at that. Because
I won't dig. It's not in your story to tell.
Exactly.
But I know these things are difficult to break. I mean, look at Lily. She's only just barely managing to do person things again.
But it's just been so long.
This doesn't mean to sound like we're scolding you, by the way.
No, it's...
We
look,
appreciate you for treating you as well as you have. Treating her, fucking word.
It's fine. I understand. I appreciate it. Look, I took that girl from nothing. From nothing. She didn't even know how to raise a fucking weapon. And she tried, and she started to grow. And then eventually, when she was having this conflict of this crisis of belonging, I offered her to train with me. There were times where she was running around the town in her armor, getting used to running around physically. I said, I will give you a purpose. Become a scout. I will train you. And she took it. And for a while, things were good. Or at least better. I gave her a purpose. I raised her from the ground. And she just... She puts us and herself at danger with some of the things that she does. That's the problem. And that's why sometimes people feel the way that they do. I now don't know if I can tell her some things. Because what if she goes and she breaks the barrier again, and then people go in? I'm sorry. I know I'm not mad at you. It's the situation because
No, you're not.
It's been the same song and dance for months, over a year at this point. Just cycles. Just shows up, tries to prove themselves, does reckless and impulsive things, gets chastised for it, has a hard time finding a sense of belonging. Someone gives her another opportunity to do something else. She starts to develop and thrive a little bit in that environment. Once again, does impulsive and reckless things, which makes it hard to trust her in said position. Back to fucking square one. It's a cycle. And it's one I tried to break, but she's not hopeless. It's just, it's hard.
It's frustrating.
Yes, very.
Would you like a hug? Sounds like you've had a long day.
Sorry, I was stuck. There we go.
It's like all tangled in your hair.
Yeah, sometimes it does that. Thank you.
Sorry if my branches poke you a little bit.
No, you're fine. Trust me. It's just, it has been a long day. When I say I don't ever get to tell people enough that I do care and I think a lot about them, it's just, my day started and ended now. And look at how many people are out and about. This is routine. I know sometimes I get to go in early and then the gravekeeper gets to come out, but sometimes and more often than not, this is my life. This is what I choose to do. I just hope at the end of the day people see it and really do appreciate it. God, you're so right, Morcane.
I'm gonna stand over here real quick.
Of course. I was
my head
gonna
is sleeping.
I was gonna go and
Just
I was gonna try to join them. You wanna
I probably should be heading off to bed, considering.
It is rather late. I should probably consider it soon as well, but I might go and at least spend some time with them for a little bit. You're absolutely right though, Morcane.
Do what you gotta do.
And thank you.
It's nice seeing you.
It's nice seeing you as well, dear. Really.
Additionally, in case it's not said enough, I do appreciate you. On the topic of saying who we appreciate.
Thank you. It does matter.
Thank you for your hard work today.
Thank you.
Now go socialize. I would socialize as well, but my hands don't want to be awake.
Mine are getting tired too. Oh man, it has been a long day. We had Bayo 9 earlier too. I'm fucking tired.
I believe that's a good signifier of me finally being able to head back to the private conversation that's happening in my house.
Oh,
and
yeah?
trying to sleep through it.
You got a private convo happening in your place?
Technically, yes.
Your roommate and their flame?
As much as you phrase it in that context, I'm gonna phrase that to them in that context. But no, they're in conversation between those two, him and his flame, and Layla. So,
do you need a place to stay tonight, Lens?
No, I just
You know
decided
where I
to take
live,
a walk
right?
around. Yes, I know where you live. I've been in
Yeah,
your
well,
house.
the windows are always open, so help me.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
not
probably be
going to
wrapping
break
ourselves up
into
here.
your windows.
I don't have any windows.
But yeah,
There's no
you're
glass.
absolutely right, Layla.
Yeah,
Being in a
but there's
cycle,
still
it's
rain.
tough.
What
And?
the fu-
I think I'm gonna turn in for the evening as well.
I'll take care.
And for the
Have a
love
good
of
rest of your night.
for the love of God, please help make sure Layla's okay.
There's already a conversation that's been had between me, her, Frey, and Ipsum.
Look, she's.
Think of it as like a tiny little intervention.
I don't want to barge in or do anything that you guys have already been doing or keep badgering her, but like, she's so
I think-
fucking impulsive.
Skirting around her is what's going to make the issue worse. Amaris,
I don't think she needs
walk
to hear
up
it
to her,
tonight. Not
make
tonight.
interactions with her.
Not tonight, but yes.
She feels like people don't want to talk to her.
Look, I'll.
And the more people that think they don't want to make the situation worse, the more that they're going to skirt around her, the worse it's going to get.
Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what her plan is either. Apparently tonight she got drunk and was on drugs. She was crossfaded tonight. I hate when that happens.
Oh,
the
a few people died. Damn.
Oh, she's back.
I hate when that happens.
Are you okay? Did
No.
you hear what I said?
A bit, yes. Sorry. Sometimes I explode. I was just so excited. Look,
No,
no.
you're fine,
But
you're
before we go down there, yes, I understand where you're coming from. I will do what I can to sit and treat with her, but I'm also just one person, and if anyone has done well, hear me out. I have done so much to try to pull her out of this muck. You've seen it since day fucking one. She felt purposeless. I tried to give her a purpose. I tried to give her numerous purposes, but the problem, she is impulsive. She leaps before she looks, and some of the stuff she does breaks people's trust. What did she do? Even though I knew she was like the scribe or whatever you want to call it to Wolfric, when we were having things with the mines, and she came up to me, I was like, I hadn't had a chance to tell you about the mines. Why don't I tell you about them? Situation going on. Maybe you should also make sure Wolfric's aware. She looked at me and she said, oh, I think I should try to go in alone. I told her, I don't think that's a good idea, but you should talk to Arvis. I told her that because if she knows something that I didn't, she could maybe convey that to him and they could work together to see about making something happen. What does she do? Goes and tries to break into the fucking mines. And don't even get me started with whatever happened last night in the clinic. But that's for you to know.
Yeah.
I randomly explode, no big deal.
I'm just
Look.
saying it for the sake of what people might do in the area, and it's at this point I know that it's a whole lot of a cry of a lot of what she has to work through is something that she's going to figure out herself at this point.
Look, what she's in right now is a cycle. A cycle that has happened, at least to my knowledge, 3 to 4 times since I have known her. 2 of those times I have tried truly to help her. And I said it to Frey and I said it to Ipsum. She feels lost. She tries to find her identity. She takes up something, has a good foundational start, gets impulsive and reckless, and does things that puts herself and others in danger. People veer away from her because she does said things, and then she's back to square one. Once again, she felt lost. I then tried to take her in, say, I can make you a scout. Let's train you to be a scout. Brought her in, trained her up, did all sorts of stuff, even brought her out on missions, and tried to give her a purpose, tried to give her a focus, something to work towards. Fortunately, we weren't able to go out as much. Things started to fall down. I'm assuming once again, well, unfortunately as well, a little bit with her actions, started to deteriorate again. Then, once again, crisis of identity. Then she realized, maybe martial prowess isn't what I'm looking for. Maybe I should be doing something that's more political or more back-end, more macro level. So she came in and started working as a scribe of sorts to Wolfric. Or like his secretary or his adjutant, whatever you want to call it. She's doing her thing, starts off pretty solid, giving him notes, was doing her thing, and then what happens? She uses her position to get information which she then acts on rashly, impulsively, and in a way that can get herself or others in a lot of pain and a lot of danger, and then we get to square fucking one again.
Yeah.
And people that haven't known her for as long are trying to help her like we have, and I'm not saying she's a lost cause, but I'm just saying it's the snake eating its own fucking tail again. I'm this upset because I give a shit about her. I'm tired of seeing
And
this.
even then, if you say that you give a shit about her, she just takes that as pity.
So you can't fucking win. So I don't want to say I'm giving up on her because it's not true. I'm not giving up on her. But the reality is, I am trying to gear Leafside in a way that is in preparations in case fucking Drakaya collapses in on itself and civil war breaks out, which is a very, very real possibility, especially given what I just fucking learned from the soldiers that deserted and were brought in last night. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I'm sorry for bringing up the situation.
No. I'm passionate because I give a shit about Layla. I don't hate her. It's just, especially now there's only so much I can do. I'm trying to make sure that Leafside stays afloat without trying to spread how shitty things are looking on the outside. Because, oh my god, it is.
Yeah. Whether it's figured out or not, I've already said my piece on everything I've spoken, and
yeah,
most of the time I'm just going to treat Layla as I've treated them.
That's all we can do.
And that's as a friend.
That's the best you can do.
Yeah. You both get bags of chocolate. You deserve it.
Oh, thank you so much. God, I'm going to take this in. I'm going to snack, and I'm going to just lay in my bed and just probably feed some to my wife. Oh, what's this?
You give that one to your wife.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Kai. But
Yes, thank you,
I might not be
Kai.
in the mood for sweets anytime soon.
You're so fucking right.
It,
Just all I ask not just with Layla, make sure the other two are kind of aware of the situation. I'm not saying it to dissuade them from wanting to help her, but just so they can be aware. I don't want them to be drawn into this like we all have been. Again, that sounds bad, but the cycle needs to break is what I'm getting at the end of the day. And new people perpetuating or enabling her is not going to help. So just make sure that the other two are aware, please. And thank you. And for now, I'm going to bid you all a good night.
It's why I've mostly been just doing my best to just say what's said about
It's
people,
tough.
trying to be
It's so tough.
encouraging, and then when it comes to conversations that are serious conversations, if I get asked a question, something will come out, and
of course,
I'd rather not be the blunt bearer of others' opinions.
You don't want to be the hatchet man. I get it. And also, you don't want to put words in other people's mouth. I get it.
Yeah.
Just at least for the other two, just if they have questions, they can talk to me. It'll probably get me to talk their ear off, but I'll do my best. Unfortunately, I'm
not going to direct them towards you, but if they have questions, they'll probably just end up seeking you out.
That's fair. I appreciate it.
Let's be a little honest with each other. You already have enough on your plate. I'm not going to direct them towards you, but I'll try my best.
And if anybody would also know her pretty goddamn well, it would be you. Given your history, we'll call it.
My history with her is one that involves me
was romantic,
not wanting to put pressure on her, and every single day she went past me, seemingly saying that she's going to tell me what's wrong. Those days just kept going. Every single day, something else was talked about.
You know, we did have a
People
storm
say that
blow
she's
in.
up to something, and
I wonder if that's why I had the hiccup.
I wanted to listen to her. I saw her every single day, but every single day I saw her, she was off doing something.
Some of those times
And
I'm
not a
sure
single
weren't great.
Some of those times involved her flirting with other people and then immediately disappearing into conversations. Other times it was just her doing the next thing that she wanted to do to see if she could improve herself, as you said. And then I see her in a jail cell. So, not much I can really glean from things other than I know where she came from. I know the world that she lived in because she told me, but I don't know that I don't know what words I could say that would leave an impact. I've already said enough, and
there's only so
I'm
much
not
we can
giving
say.
up,
Yep.
Yeah.
We're at the point where we've done everything in our power feasibly. We're still here. We're not gone.
Yeah. Either way, you go to your wife.
Yeah.
Your wifey. Get over to her. Give her the bag of chocolates.
Happy wifey, happy lifey. Have a good night, both of you. Thank you.
Good night.
Oh, fuck
Good
me.
night.
Whoa, what a...
Amaris,
Yes, dear. What's up?
When you're unsure of what a relationship is going to be, do you try to just directly move up to it, or do you try to give each other enough time to think it through on both our own terms?
Oh boy. No, it's okay.
Possibly a conversation.
No,
for a later time.
it's okay. So let me make sure I understood you correctly though. So what was your question? Could you word it a little differently? I think I got the gist of it, but you said it when you're not sure about a situation, blah blah blah, something like that. I'm assuming.
At what point do you think one should break through the fear of being suffocating to a person?
Love is communication as well. And I think if you're worried about some of these things, the best thing you could do is try to address it with them. Because let's be honest with ourselves here. Especially in the world that we live in and the dangers that we perform. What is the ideal end goal for dating someone? What is the ideal end goal? Marriage.
I was going to say happiness.
Well, hopefully that would come with it, but yes. But happiness, but generally marriage. And ideally you would marry them because you're happy with them, right?
Mm.
So with that being said, if there is a concern that you have, speaking plainly about it, well, you know what I mean. Speaking about it with them in a way that is showing the perspective or the stance that you're coming from, as well as them being open about it, I think will help because it shows maturity. And let's say worst case something doesn't work out, and you may have avoided, I'm not trying to say you dodged a bullet, but it would be you may have avoided a slow and painful death. And nobody wants that. Being open and honest, especially in our line of work, let's be honest. Every other day we wake up, we don't know if we're going to be dealing with cows that shoot back, or science experiments gone wrong, or fucking leviathans swimming around the harbor. It's a lot we deal with, and let's be honest, you nor your partner deserve to be put in a stasis or this weird loop of being awkward to each other and being unfair to each other. So what I'd say, my opinion, if you have concerns or questions, I think it would be best to just address them with her. She cares about you enough to give this a shot, right?
It's not exactly me it's not exactly me wondering what to ask her or thinking that I can't communicate with her. If
Right.
there's things that I want to ask her, I do ask her. It's kind of impossible not to, but what I'm more so
Lens. My
I'm more so
baby.
afraid of is with everything that regards her. The life that she might live in the future and what might happen if things go certain ways.
Yeah.
I want to give her the best memories possible. And part of that, I feel like, comes with me also making sure that I'm not desperately grasping onto her wings. She's her own person, and I don't want to feel like I'm just trying to hold on to a piece of her that might not be where she wants to be.
Hazuki is an incredibly capable, beautiful, and just an incredible woman. But there is something else that she is. She's a glory hound. That's another problem. She wants to be the person that they carve statues of. She wants to be the ones that they sing ballads of, they write poetry of, and to do so puts her down the path of an incredibly violent and bloody future. Now, with that being said, people can change, and sometimes people are willing to do absurd things for someone that they love. When Violet left I wasn't sure I'd ever see her again. But I chose to believe in her. And she stuck true to her word when she said she loved me. And she came back. I don't get to see her a lot nowadays, which is unfortunate. But I still love her. She still loves me. What she did, what she felt like she had to do, because it involved her mother. Look, this is part of that conversation that I think would be best for you. Because alternatively, what else would you do? You'd be sat wondering. Time would go on and the insecurities would fester and grow. The uncertainties, they'd just get bigger and bigger. The point where the person you're looking at feel love, but you'd feel something else, something ugly. She is a very specific path that right now she is set to go down. But at the same time, who knows what that could be for you? Maybe she'd change. Maybe you'd change. Maybe... who knows? But...
love is a strange thing.
fuck, ain't that true?
Believe me, when I first thought that when I first had the thoughts of possibly feeling towards Hazuki, my
She's
immediate
hot, I would.
response to it. She's very, very lovely, and yes, you are correct, very hot, but she's also, exactly as you said, strong. She's kind, and she puts so much effort into ensuring that people are able to live safely. Not just for the sake of her glory, but also for the sake of she knows that it's the right thing.
She does have a good heart. I do believe that very much. She does have a very good heart to her. But when I say glory hound, it's not coming from a place of malice.
Oh,
But I
no.
do.
You're,
But I've heard her.
You're very much correct. I've heard her when she was injured during the fight of the Corsairs.
Yes. She's a lovely person, though. And I do think at the end of the day, she does mean well. It's just maybe there's an unhealthy mentality that maybe she needs to break away from, where she thinks or she perceives that the only metric to which one's legacy should be measured of is their, I don't want to say their noble deeds, because I mean obviously it's a very good metric to leave for a legacy, but it's their battles won, the enemies felled, the things they've done like that. The foundation's already there. It's just she also comes from a very, very, very different culture from our own.
Oh yes.
So that's a bit of
Culture
a.
of Sekioka is.
You know what that means? You gotta. I was about to say domesticate, but that's not the right word.
That is an awful term. And I feel like Hazuki would immediately react in an adverse way if you said that.
She would. God, no, but that's not what I meant. But,
any words that I would want to say, I think I should say to her. But
yes,
I do appreciate your insight as someone who is with someone and has been with someone. And my biggest fear is I don't want to cause another. I don't want to hurt another person like I did to Layla. Whether it was my fault or her own fault or anyone's fault. I just want Hazuki to be able to remember us.
Lens, you also have a big ass heart, you know
You tell me that every day.
that? For a reason. I don't blame you at all. But at the same time, something to maybe help you. Is it really love if you have to feel like you're forcing it? Where if you're letting your own worries about whether you actually do or don't hurt someone, if you let that get in the way of hurting each other, self included. But I'm also not saying you gotta break up. I'm just saying, I think you know what you're doing. Just gotta talk to them.
Yeah.
Both of your futures are very, I don't want, not predetermined, but both of your futures are very, saying strong doesn't feel like the right words, but it's like the avenues and the paths that you're both going down, it feels, God, I'm failing to come up with the right words for it. Potent?
Potent?
I guess I know what I'm trying to say, and I apologize. I'm not trying to be funny here. I know what I'm trying to say, but I'm struggling to find the words to say it. She's very resolute and headstrong with what she perceives her future should be. And yours as well feels very, like, I don't want to say set in stone. Again, I'm struggling to come up with the words. The futures that you both walk feel very... I'm just going to sit here and I'm just going to struggle all night with trying to figure out a word for it.
Unique.
Inevitable.
Inevitable. That's an interesting choice of words.
It's... At the moment, that's what it feels like. But
what path do you see me going down?
I see a bright young man that's going to do everything he can trying to make the world better at any costs. At any costs. Even in ways that could get himself, others hurt. And with her, I see her either achieving her goal or die trying. Make no mistake, Lens. Despite what I've just said, I care so incredibly much about the both of you. And I do believe that you will do a lot of good for this world. I just want to make sure that it doesn't get you killed. Just like I want Hazuki to be able to go and live her life and be happy with the person that she is and that she can be. And even if it's in her own way, just as long as it doesn't end her in a grave.
Yeah. I appreciate your insight.
But maybe, in a way, maybe in a way that's why you both are perfect for each other.
I really gotta find myself that backbone to be able to talk about these things, because it's still hard. It's very hard.
Doing it, I know. And it's easy for me to sit here and say, just talk, idiot. Trust me, I know it's not that simple. Trust me. But for what it's worth, think about it like this. You are giving them the honor and respect that they deserve by approaching them in such a manner. You are being respectful as an adult and as a partner to them. You love them. And to keep things from them like this would be doing a disservice to you and her. You're doing this because you love them and because you want a future. Right?
I want to be able to wake up every day and see her smile. I want to be able to... I want to be able to just openly say to her, I love you.
Want me to break the tension a little
constant... No, wait, go ahead.
Azuki's a woman that loves balls.
That's...
What I mean by that is she would respect you for having the guts, or if you will, the nuts.
I feel like...
Wait, hear me out,
I
hear me
feel
out.
like in certain points in time...
I think she would have a respect for you to have the stomach to go up to her and say, I love you. I'd like to talk to you about something. And then see about where you guys could go with your future like that.
Yeah. I probably should have done that from the first place, but...
Sometimes you get love drunk. It happens.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you get caught up in the heat of the moment. Alright, it happens. That's why you take it as an adult, like you're doing now. Anyway.
I feel like it's better to take it as an adult than as a child. That's the worst thing to do about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We both know a lot of the different things that are hidden under that little sentence of meaning. So, yeah, either way.
Go the fuck to bed.
Fuck you.
Love you, lads. Good night.
I appreciate everything that you said, and I'm gonna try my best to actually make good on
nuts.
What I've. Are you gonna? I swear, if you're going to make this a constant thing between us, where if you see me,
I just might.
I don't. You fucking dare!
Oh, what?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I swear, I'm going to bed.
No.
Good night, asshole.
I love you. Wait, you can't lie. You think I'm an asshole. Okay, I'll go. Okay, all right.
I'm allowed to, in the moment, if I believe the words I'm going to say, yes, I'm allowed to say
Yeah.
asshole. But at the same time, all of my teachers and mentors are assholes.
Hey, fuck you. I'm not that bad.
No. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. I jest entirely.
And to be a little obvious, I do want the best for you both. And I will always be here for both of you.
The entire reason why I brought this up in the first place is because, just like you said, having that fear is always going to cause some sort of worry. And I feel like it's better to, rather than in the moment immediately just apologize for something that you might be psyching yourself out for, I just wanted to be able to get a perspective that's outside of my own mind.
It can help sometimes.
Hey, yeah,
It can help if you know, sometimes, even if it's the simple thing, someone's hungry and they're like, I'm kind of hungry. Well, you should eat. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I should eat. Sometimes that's just really what it takes. As stupid as it is, I totally get it. And of course, I don't think this is stupid, but I get it. Sometimes you just need someone else to say the thing. Well, no, I'm serious.
I'm sure if there are people who are kept waiting, they're gonna say you took your time.
Look,
so, you know,
look, it's
there's
yeah.
a
Well,
few
you know
things that are
what?
stupid
It's
about
yeah. Well, it's really. I said it earlier. I'll say it again. It's so fucking easy for anyone else to sit here and point the finger and say, "Oh, you should have done it sooner." Yeah, it's a hard fucking thing to do. It's not easy. I know there are conversations that I would struggle with to go up and talk to Violet about. I get it. I get it. I don't think you're stupid. I think you're a person, and this is your partner, and you're worried. I get it. Okay? So I don't think you're stupid.
Thank you, Amaris.
Of course.
Now, before we get into any more of the serious talkie talks, I appreciate you. Go talk to your wife.
All right. I can't believe you learned that mouth thing from Tyrion. I'm gonna throw rocks at him.
Huh? What?
He does that little mouth thing too. Go to bed. Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, Lens. Oh, Hazuki. Oh, what do you guys think? Are they destructive for each other, or are they maybe what the other person needs? A person that is so hell-bent to do the right thing that they'll go and do it at any costs, especially for people that they love, mixed with someone that believes, you know, from their culture, that they need to achieve great martial feats and otherwise to become acclaimed around the world. Culture versus biology, I guess, actually, given what Lens is. Interesting. Product of one's environment versus genetics. But yeah, what a day. Alright, we're gonna wrap ourselves up here, guys. My throat is dry. I need to get water. I've done a lot of yapping today. I'm so tired. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for those that jumped into Bayo 9 as well. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us. Then we've got, you know, we had Wardens today. What a day. Oh my god, what a day. So much stuff. Oh, I'm exhausted. This will be... Oh my god. 25th is possibly the last Warden session. Won't be able to be there on the 1st. I'll be gone. Oh, fuck. Fingers crossed, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Oh, I did learn something else. For those that are still tuned in. So, I've learned that I'll be able to go and drop my hardware off at any of the ISP's respective stores. And there just so happens to be one in the same town that I'm going to on the 1st. So in North Dakota, wherever I'm stopping, there's a store there. So I can just go and drop my hardware off up there and call it a day. So that's good to know. So I will guaranteed have my internet that last weekend. So the 29th, 30th, and the 31st, we will have streams and sessions. So we've got that going for us. But yeah. Otherwise, what do we got? Probably not much tomorrow for Tuesday. I'm fucking exhausted. Wednesday we'll have PL. We have the onsen on Wednesday. Thursday we'll have Aegis. Looks like there might be a mission this Thursday, so might give him a hand again. Not sure if we'll follow up at the cathedral, but I would like to go. Maybe. We'll see. PL Friday, and then we have Iraq on the weekend. Time's starting to come to a close, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. And I will be seeing you guys, if not tomorrow, then on Wednesday. Have a good night, Hoots. Thank you.